Oh my. Oh my. Does it get wacky? Does my stream get wacky at times, chat? This is very uncouth of me. What have I done? I can't believe, chat, I can't believe that my streams would be anything other than perfectly aligned with the sense of decorum and gravitas necessary to play the video games that I play. What's what's up, gamers? What's up, gamers?
Claude Cassidy cheered X1, in memoriam, Grinder's flag is at half-staff today.
This is the first time Grinder's staff has ever been half anything. So that's very. Somebody says. I did see a tweet. Chat, that said, like, Mitch McConnell shows up in the Senate with like a Frankenstein scar and a way gayer
Claude
accent.
Cassidy cheered X1, I thought Lindsey Graham was pro-life. Liar.
Now, chat. Far be it from me to ever celebrate the death of another human being. Simply not the way I am. I am extremely pro taking out the trash, however, and I will celebrate that. Lady Lindsay overindulged in poppers. Not advised for those with heart conditions. Good God. Now, we don't know that's what did it.
Claude Cassidy cheered X1, Lindsey Graham is more dead than all the gay prostitutes that tried to come forward about him.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know who that is. Okay, so we had one of our evil senators. So we all know Mitch McConnell, one of our evil turtle senator, is totally alive right now. He's 100% alive and doing great. Okay? So we've been waiting for him to shuffle the mortal coil just so we can change the word is to was in the fucking Wikipedia. And then out of nowhere, another one popped. Popped like a fucking balloon. Chat. Lindsey Graham. Honestly, I don't know if he was a very anti-gay,
Claude
very
Cassidy
gay
cheered
senator.
X1, Lindsey Graham's flooring is getting a mysterious remodeling to get rid of all the stains and ecstasy dust.
It's gonna be a super fun sight, Cassidy. It's gonna be a really unexpected. He was literally just like doing stuff. Like he was like literally just doing stuff. And then apparently he got sick and died real quick, which is mysterious as hell. But again, excessively closeted, very anti-gay gay man. One of the worst kinds of anything. He was a right-wing person died by murder the other day. Oh! We're not ready for that yet.
Claude Cassidy cheered X1, Lindsey Graham's body was found so deep in the closet they were finding RuPaul vinyls.
Anyway, chat, Grinder stock is gonna take a tumble. There's the rumor that whenever the Republican convention was in town, Grinder would be just completely overloaded. And fully half of that was probably Lindsey Graham. But like, you know.
Claude Cassidy cheered X1, Lindsey Graham was a tireless defender of the police who choked him unconscious at the Stonewall riot.
His Grindr subscription is probably on auto renew. Oh, okay. Thank God for that. Is his Grindr subscription now like is it now operated from his estate? Is his estate managing that? No, I'm not a political streamer, champ, but we got to talk about these things sometimes. Anyway. Hello, Jamie. We're 100% not celebrating the death of a U.S. Senator right now. I would never do that. Okay? Me personally, I would never do that. Like I said earlier, I'm celebrating the fact that God may be taking out the trash. That just has to happen. Chet, how come, like, I know it's not real. No, we're not Captain Failure. No.
Patrolled Cassidy cheered X1. Lindsey Graham's death leaves a huge hole in the House Judiciary Committee and a huge unrelated pizza party amongst the gay pages of Congress.
Yes. I'm not celebrating it, but I'm not disappointed either. I think about the sheer number of American politicians that could apply to and wonder which one it is. You guys will find out eventually. You get our news. You guys will find out. He was pro-life but died anyway. Yeah. They're really disappointing. Very disappointing. I'm not easy celebrating dead people because I'm scared of ghosts. I have had a ghost do one thing in the last, 20 years of living here, and that is move the garbage can. And Scout is yelling at the toilet.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. I'm not celebrating anyone's death. Matt, can you join me in jumping up and down and high-giving over an unrelated recent event?
Yeah, we're gonna high-five over Scout yelling at the toilet. That was a rat. It wasn't a rat. It'd be amazing if a rodent ratatouille'd me in the middle of the night to move the garbage can. Otherwise, the garbage can is too heavy for a rat to move. We have an electric trash bin. Chet. My last trash bin was the normal kind where you step on a lever and the top opens. Because I grew up so poor as a child, goes in the bin. In my mind, still, Chet, at age 49 in the year of our Lord 2026, Scout is absolutely just bludgeoned at the fucking toilet. Anyway, I still think the bin where you step on the lever and it opens the top is fancy rich people trash bin. So I was very happy with this trash bin, right? But the mechanism made it difficult to get the bag over the top.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. There's so much gross shit I know about Lindsey Graham that I'm not going to talk about. All I can say is Satan's already tired of a certain folksy accent.
I do think hell could be extremely unfair to Satan at times. Chat, you can quote me. I do think hell can be extremely unfair to Satan at times. Maybe not all the time. I'm not an expert. Scout, for the love of God, stop yelling at the toilet. You need to get over it and become a fuller, more... Oh, God. He wasn't quite vile enough to make the international headlines in his heyday, apart from calling France evil. It was the subtle things he did, Jamie, that added up. Right? It was the little things that added up. And it's just, if a senator is a senator for long enough, and by God, they can be there for a long time, you learn all sorts of really nasty things about them. Just because of the way it is. And, yeah.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. I'm thinking of changing my fursona to a raccoon. What do you guys think?
I'm 100% in favor. I love raccoons. I love those little bastards. I love them. I don't want them to touch me, but I love them so much. I shall blow a party hard and raise my hands there in solidarity for this unrelated. We're not celebrating that. Since when did we've had it the whole time, Graham. I just am bad at telling people about things. We've had it the whole time. It talks about the things. I brought it down to one bit to make it like so we could test it, and then I never turned it off, and we've had it the whole time. I'm bad at everything. We're not celebrating anything.
Trolled Cassidy cheered Dex1, we're not celebrating anything, Jamie. Arm clap.
Yeah. Just know that while he wasn't the worst, he was probably one of the most incredible hypocrites ever. We're celebrating the life of one of the most incredible hypocrites in American politics, which is fantastic. He's the one that warned the Republican Party that if they elected Trump, it would be the destruction of the party, and then he became Trump's best buddy. Also, he's excessively, incredibly, powerfully gay. It fought against the lives of gay people every fucking minute of his life while using his congressional money and privilege to become an absolute star on Grindr. And it also possibly a very bad man in that way, but we won't know because there won't ever be a criminal thing against him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's dead. Saying about the bin, I'm interested. Okay, so anyway, the bin.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, I mean I've been a coyote for years, Trashly.
Yes. I believe they're known as Vichy gays. Yes. Anyway, the bin. You're absolutely right, Grab. I totally forgot. So, the mechanism that made the top come off of the bin, right? Made it difficult to get the bag over the top of the bin, right? Like, the bag would kind of fall in, right? And it was a little annoying. And then one day I pulled the bag out, right? And without consulting anybody else in the house, I looked down and there was a shitload of mold growing in there. Like in the trash bin. And I was like, ah! And I took the whole trash bin and I threw it in the dumpster. And then Brenda was like, what the fuck did you do? And I was like, I panicked. And she was like, well, what are we going to do now? And I was like, I'll get a new one on Amazon. And so I looked them up. And like the highest rated bin, the one that everybody loves so very much, the one that had thousands of reviews, was an electric bin. You wave your hand above it, and it opens. And you throw the trash in, and it closes. Right? And I was like, that's ridiculous, but it's so highly rated. Yeah, it's so highly rated and well regarded. You know what I'm saying? It has way more reviews than all the other bins combined. I was like, I have to get it. And it's been wonderful. You just go, whoop, whoop, you throw it in, whoop. Because the electronics are all in the top, and the top just sits on top of it, the bag never falls in. Right? It's a bigger capacity. It's like weighted on the bottom. I gotta see this bin. Okay. I'll find it for you. If I find anything vile enough that the regular bin is too close to home, you can gently walk to the public bin outside the wine store down the street. Sorry, Bargain Booze. They're ready for it. I have a simple human trash bin. For the last like 15 years. It's been a trustee refuse container, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me find the bin. I'm gonna look up trash bin. That's not it, but like, what's the automatic trash bin? Where's my trash bin? There's my trash bin. That's not it. That's a different one. This one's the bigger one. This is the bigger one. How many gallons? Chad, how many gallons is like a kitchen trash bin? Is it 13 gallons? This has got to be it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. How do I, chat, how do I, yeah, that should be fine. Let me try something. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I'm trying to sanitize the link. I'm trying to sanitize the link. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm sanitizing the link. Here is my bin. Here is my bin. I think. It looks like it the way they do it, it looks like it has Wi-Fi in the front. It doesn't. Um But as you can see, chat, it has 21,000 reviews. Which is crazy. Insert the devil into it. You gotta beat the devil into it, chat. Also, I'm not doing important things because we've been talking about stuff. And I haven't been setting up my controls, chat, because we've been talking this whole time. And we've been having fun. Thank you, Stream Elements. That is indeed the game today. What did it do? Satanize your hands. Yeah. I remember when, back in the day when you'd get into a hotel room, they'd put a little band around the toilet seat that you had to remove that said sanitized for your protection. If I were those, I would definitely forget it's robotic and actually tear the lid off early one morning, breaking the servo. Here's the thing. The top just comes right off. And also it's made so that you can just open it and it's fine. It just opens if you need to. It's very easy to open. By remarking, no. No, again, we're not. Sometimes the world just gives you a little surprise. You know? Also, we still don't know, like, how he died, because he was just, like, fine. Like, 2 days ago, he was fine. And he was, like, doing stuff, and he was, like, on the TV. And now they're like, yeah, he died, don't worry about it. And I'm like, well, now I'm gonna worry about it. They're like, he was sick. And we're like, of what? They're like, sick? Why do you gotta ask so many questions? I don't believe in pretending the dead were any better than they were. I agree. Heart attack, probably? No, they would have said heart attack. They said he died after a brief illness. Which is like I know that happens, but, like, not usually to senators. You know what I'm saying? Like, that usually happens to poor people. So, we don't know what the hell's going on. Also, the man was full of secrets. All he had were secrets. There was nothing open about that guy. So, like, you know, we gotta wonder. What crazy thing happened? I don't think it's substantiated, but I heard he was visiting a Ukrainian munitions factory the same evening Russia attacked it last night. I mean, yeah, but, like, wait. So did he die in a Russian attack? And they're just saying, oh, he got sick because they don't want any, like, international repercussions. He got sick and died real quick from explosion fever. That's always the worst, chat. It gets you real quick. Explosion fever's the worst. You get, you know. Chat, if he did actually pop like a balloon, I'm gonna be surprised. So anyway, that's our first conspiracy theory from today. I was gonna say he died of, like, I don't know, something. We'll find out. We'll find out. Or we won't. You know, we'll be left with their unsubstantiated rumors. This is the way of the world, chat. Alright, let me get all my things connected. Then we'll play my favorite game in the world. He died of a heart attack. Recent info. So sad. I was hoping it was explosive diarrhea. Look. Yeah. Look, it could be... Look. Explosive diarrhea could trigger a heart attack, chat. Don't lose hope. Maybe you assume George Strait only work on Palestinian children. He might have. He might have. He might have thought that. He's like, but I'm white. And, you know. We can all agree he was the belle of the ball, chat. Yeah, I don't understand the not talking ill of the dead. I guess people are afraid of ghosts, right? I'm not afraid of ghosts. If Lindsey Graham's ghost visits me, that's fucking amazing, okay? That is definitely something I am talking about, right? Like, chat. No. No, no, don't. I didn't. Oh boy. What was I saying? Wearing his non-corporeal figure at you? Yeah. Yeah, wait, what's he gonna do? Like, he's not gonna stay around here. There's no vulnerable young men in my house. There's nothing for him. He's gonna leave. But, like, seriously, like, if it, like, what if young is relative? Not for those guys. Not for those guys. Ah. That's the thing that always gets me about these people who are like, all right, like Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Like, apparently, if you're over 25, there's like a definite fucking cutoff where, like, love doesn't work that way, right? Love does not work that way where there's a very specific age that you can only fall in love with, right? Right? Like, I fell in love with Brenda when we were like 30, right? And now that we're 50, she's still the same person. We're just both like, what if your age range was like 50 to 60? So you'll be like, wait until you're older. And then we're like, okay, you're 50, we can get married now. But at 60, we have to get a divorce. I can only be married to people who are a very specific age range. Life doesn't work that way either. It absolutely fucking doesn't. I go through shower puffs slower than that man goes through young women. Yeah. Chat, I'm pretty sure I should, like... There's certain things you need to do in life that I probably, like, I do at a normal pace, but I probably should do faster. Like cutting my fingernails, or changing my toothbrush, or washing the bed sheets. You know, one of those things that, like, I probably should do these things more often, but I got nothing. I got nothing when it comes to that guy. Chat, I have to quit again. I forgot to do a very important thing, like find out if this works. Also, shower puffs are such a good idea. Why don't I use them? See a gal with crow's feet. You're not going, damn, those are sexy. Well, I mean, some people are really fucking stupid, Barb. Some people are really fucking stupid. If I don't set a reminder the day I replace it to replacing it in X weeks, it doesn't happen. They're great, so economical with shower gel and exfoliating. I agree 100%. And we've all talked about this. This is my complaint about white people. And that's some of you. White people do not use washcloths. I'm sure some of them do. I don't want to, like, you know. But not enough of them, that's for goddamn sure. Fuck, I pushed the wrong button. Let me check this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything. No, everything's not good. Okay. White people as a class. They're great. So economic. Oh, their washcloths are gray. What? Grief. Barb, do we have to call the bondulance for you? Oh, it's gray. I used to be white. Now I am pale. It happens. You were never actually white. If we used a color picker on you and found like the, you know, the Pantone color, you've never been white. But it's fine. I don't used to use anything but shower gel. I go through like half a bottle every time I go in there. Oh, yeah, you have to lather it up. You have to lather it up, Jamie. That's the wrong way to do it. All right, let's make sure everything... Sorry this is taking so long, but we were having fun talking about things. My concussion was yesterday. I'm fine. I beat Valagarmanda EX with it. Did you actually get a concussion? What have I missed? Did you actually get a concussion? Don't get a concussion! Could be our orange in lowercase. Huh? Everything looks like it works. Everything looks like it's working, chat. Yeah. And I'll even put this on first before you guys say anything. I never did that stream. Oh. What the hell? I already got concussions during artistic meltdowns. I should probably have a helmet. Have you considered like a motorcycle helmet? They're cool. And if you get one with like a mirrored or dark front, right, like thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You look mysterious. Okay? You look mysterious and cool. Just a thought. Or, one of those ones from like the 70s and 80s where you can put the faceplate on it, but you don't necessarily have to. But it's got like stars and stripes running down the back, like Evel Knievel or something. That would be fucking awesome. And then you could wear like a jacket with like the flag on the back. Yeah. And then people are like, do you do stunts? And you're like, not right now. And then you know what I'm saying? What an air of mystery and coolness. Then I can have a gas mask and not have to pick. Yes, you can also wear a gas mask with it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yep. Very Fallout. Very Fallout with the gas mask. No, sexy bodysuit. But you know what? Yeah, make it your own. Absolutely. Fuck, I'm thirsty. So we give up on Winter Card. Yeah, I mean, it's still in early access, and it's too depressing to play right now. There's some things that I like about it, Rudy, but like, thank you. Just trying to survive on the fucking island. I don't know what time it is. We're fucking drunk. If I don't die during surgery, I'll do that. Okay. Try not to die during surgery. Fingers crossed. Is that helpful? Prayers. No time for hangover. There's always time for hangover, it turns out. Chad, I don't know what to do with my life. This is, I guess I'll get some more coffee. You guys have fun. While I start, somebody, I don't want to name names. Somebody teleported me to... No, that's not gonna help. Thank you for the sub, Dose. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut. And member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Damn you, Northern Lion. What did Northern Lion do now? Is this a saying we're saying? Is this a saying? Where? Oh, God. It's gonna TP you somewhere else. No, it's
Grand
not. It's
Gobberbarb
gonna...
cheered X75.
A lot of
Yay,
people
Moose.
don't have the really powerful, deep knowledge that I have. That when you get drunk on the island and you pass out, you only wake up on the island. So this will do nothing. It'll just time will pass. That's all. I guess I'll pee. Alright, I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Oh, thank God! No.
Another Jamie cheered
No.
X
Oh, God damn it.
750. Oh, go on then.
If I'm on the fucking island. Okay, we're home, Chad. We're home. We're home. Thank you, Jamie. That could not have gone better for you. It actually went really well. Actually, that was like probably like it could have gone way worse. Yay, hope. That's a tactical boost. We don't need it.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered X500. Yay, home.
The internet died. I missed the thrilling end to the bin story. Oh no! The bin is better in every way. Oh fuck. Wait. Thank you, Monoided, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, a member of the Bad Comart Cool Kids Club. We need a new fuel pump, and I'm gonna put new robo bins taking our jobs. Did you see the... This is the bin. This is the bin, Grib. And it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. It's got it's weighted on the bottom. It's so much better than my last... Yeah, the car does look like a crinkled tissue. That's because of chat. They've been destroying it. Look at what they did to the hood. Do you have to plug it in or charge it? It works on batteries, JB, and I was worried that the batteries were going to run out, but it's lasted, forever. 21,000 reviews. That's what convinced me to get it, Grib. I was like, I don't want an electric bin, but I can't, I can't not get the thing with 21,000 positive reviews, or at least reviews, and still, 4 stars. But, you put batteries in it. I had to go... I think they're DE batteries. I don't know what they call them where you are. They're the big, thick ones. The ones that you huck at the ref when you're angry at a baseball game. The big ones, Chet. Oh! No!
Grand Gobberbarb cheers X250.
Fuck! Alright, this is a perfect time for me to go get coffee. I'll be back. How did that get... I'll be right back. I gotta calm down. still blind. Oh, okay. Somebody, thank God you saved me. Iced coffee, chat. Iced coffee today. Is this the bit that supposedly moved on its own? Because the theory is starting to make more sense. It is the one that moved on its own. Iced coffee. Chat, the temperature is supposed to get to 107 degrees here in Salt Lake City. That is 42 Celsius. I know. Come here, Scout. 42 Celsius, 107 Fahrenheit. That's... I know it's not like Death Valley temperatures. But... come on. It's still really hot. 10% humidity. Could be worse. Still miserable, though. Yeah, we don't have to worry about... At least it's a dry heat. It's still hot. That's good weather for lounging by the pool or the shade with an icy. Well, anyway, I'm not going outside, but I have an iced coffee. And my cat Inky says hi. Hi, my cat Scout has been yelling at the toilet all day. Thank you, Ted Winter. You're a absent. Oh my God! Look at this place. So anyway, chat. It's Monday. I've got a. I don't know what time it is. There goes half my points. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I've been happy. It's been warm and comfy lately. Warm and comfy. Yeah, you can call it that. You can call it that. Alright, here's to, let's see if I set the things up correctly. I think I did. Alright, we gotta drive, and we gotta get, choo-choo. No! Jamie, that's sick. You're a sick man. You're sick. Yeah. Inside where it's 24C instead of 42C. Look, I mean, yeah, okay, that's actually, yeah, a lot nicer. But, like... yeah. Anyway, it's not that indoors. Now, we do only have, like, a one-room air conditioner, right? But it's enough. Finally got rid of my beard. The heat wave won. Oh, yeah, my hair and beard, man... like at night, just the hair, like like the heat in the back of my head is just so hot. The window is warm, but I want to be outside in the nice sun. Are you a cat or a lizard or something? Because, holy shit. Chat, I forgot to put my seatbelt on. I forgot to put my seatbelt on in my excitement. Yeah, she's a lizard. Alright, there we go then. I went to college with a girl like that. She just wanted to lay on a hot rock and digest all the bugs she ate, and I guess I get it, you know. Remember to dust Barb's crickets with calcium powder. I love sunbathing and sleepy when it's below 20°C. I love that you go into torpor. Barb can't come to the phone right now. She's torpid. You know how it is. Ah, boy. We have fun here. Brown's crickets make good cookies. I bet they do. Yeah. Alright, now I don't want to get killed. Basically like Flower. Do they act like Flower though? Like, do they behave like Flower? Does anybody hear a train? I don't hear a train. So I'm gonna go. Ah! Jesus! I'm fine. My heart is literally like in pain from that. You really got a shortened sudden disease. Deep. Okay. I can't take deep breaths. My lungs don't like that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, Chet. Yeah. Everything's cool. I get it. It's just a bit of adrenaline. Just a bit of the old shit. Makes too much weed in college, you know, as long as I smoked too much tobacco in college.
Grand Gobblebarb cheered X75, choo choo.
Choo choo. Thank you, Barb. Alright, good job me setting up that clip perfectly by asking about the train. I didn't know I was doing that. Thank you for making the clip, Jamie. Scout is going mental today. She's going mental about the toilet. She cannot let it go. I don't know why. She's absolutely on one. Do you guys hear her? I'm gonna have to go get her in a second. You just get rid of the toilet. That would... You never saw her done plumbing out easy straight. She was not very old when we got her. Okay? Surely she's had enough time to adjust to indoor plumbing. Okay? I just can't figure out why she's so upset at the toilet all the time. Everyone knows toilets are literally offensive to cat culture. Have you ever seen those cats that use the toilet? That's fun. It was a big thing back in the day. People would train their cats to use the toilet. Those cats are outcasts. I surely you mean outcats. Come on, come on. It's right. I'm gonna have to. The minute I get to where I'm going, I'm gonna have to go get her. Cause she's losing her fucking mind. Is Fleetari open? No, he's not fucking open. Chad, I drove here for nothing. Chad, I drove... Alright, let me park. I'll be right back. Then we'll drive home. Come here. Come here.
Painu vittu, saatana.
What's your problem? You gotta relax. You gotta relax. She can't relax. She's toilet brained, Chet. She's got... Hey, no, you're not gonna go yell at the toilet. Okay, you're gonna say hello to Chat. You're gonna say hello to Chat. Okay? And then you're gonna relax and not yell at the toilet all day. Okay? Can you do that? Toilet Slayer. I don't know if she wants to, like... Scout, please. This is a family presentation. Scout. Yeah, if you here, yeah, have fun up there. Play with all the stuff you're not supposed to play with. Yeah, go ahead. Knock some stuff off. It's fine. As long as you're not yelling at the toilet. Hopefully this distracts her. Maybe put a fake eagle or owl on top of the toilet to scare her off. I don't know if that will work. Also, it's an apartment. We don't have like a lot of room. My cats yell at the oven. Why? Why? Did I stall it? How did I... What have I done, chat? You didn't have the space for a fake eagle. Have you seen an eagle? They're massive. Don't have a fake eagle. You're right. Ah! Handbrake was on. God damn it. I thought I did it. Eagles are huge, man. So when Father Monkey was a kid, he did like kid work. The kids did volunteering for like extra credit and shit. I don't know what the hell is going on, but like he worked in a bird sanctuary. No, he worked in a bird sanctuary, and they had like eagles and shit that they were helping out. Like they couldn't be rehabilitated. The eagles were no longer allowed to be in society for whatever reason, and yeah, he would just go like show us the eagles and shit. They were almost as big as he was. They're fucking huge. They're crazy large birds. And when they look at you, they're like, you're probably too big for me to eat, but I'm still gonna try. You know, like they have like all this fucking confidence, you know? And you're like, that bird could probably kill me, you know? Like, it almost certainly won't, but it might be able to get away with it, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can take an eagle. Okay. Have you seen that picture of the eagle claws next to the bear claws and they're like the same size? Or tiger claws or something? I guess they're talons on a bird. For some reason, my cats will only drink flowing water. That's understandable. Flowing water, evolutionarily, is always going to be more fresh than still water. I got my cats one of those little fountain things. They love it. They love the fountain. Where'd Scout go? Yeah, we had to get a fountain or they would die of thirst. Yeah, mine won't die of thirst, but they just really like the fountain. And I'm like, I'm fine with that. You know, I understand. Like, okay, right? And we experience this, right? Like, cool running water sounds better to a thirsty animal like me than warm, still water. Right? Because evolution has taught us, right, that cool running water is going to be fresher than warm, still water. It just is, right? It doesn't mean it's necessarily okay to drink all the time, but like it's just statistically going to be better. Thank you. And My cat doesn't drink. My parents' cat doesn't drink water. It stresses me out. It stresses me out too. Are they at least feeding it canned food? Because if your cat doesn't drink water, you have to feed it canned food. Otherwise, it'll get like kidney stones and stuff. They can't get enough moisture through canned food if they don't drink. They are a desert animal, okay? Like we gotta know it gets wet food. Okay, then it's probably fine. You gotta realize, Chet, that the origin of domestic cats, Felis sylvestris libica, or the Libyan sand cat, is fundamentally a desert animal, right? Desert animals usually get a lot of their moisture through their prey, because there isn't always water to drink in the desert. And that is reflected still in domestic cats, so it's a good thing to note. Getting the water can be a big, big thing. But yeah, if your cat doesn't drink, at least get it wet food. My cats drink a ton. Like, I don't know why, but both, I don't know if they're competitive about it, like they somehow got competitive about drinking water. But like, I have to put a lot more water in their thing, like, every night. Because they drink tons and tons and tons of it. And I don't know, like, I guess they're okay. They seem very healthy, you know? I don't know. Alright, we have to wait until tomorrow, Chet, to get the thing. While I'm waiting, I can replace the spark plugs, though. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It wasn't that
Hypnobuckler
bad.
cheered X500.
Thank you, Hypnobutler. Yeah, my sorrow escaped for the week. Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Be the enemy of the good yourself. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I would do. That moosing wasn't so bad. Sometimes it just about murders you. I have been murdered by a tactical moose, by the way. I did die to it once. So it can happen. It's just rare. Alright, we'll just park this motherfucker wherever, because, you know, nothing matters. But how are we doing on gas? Ah, fuck! We're almost out. It can only happen if your heart outweighs a feather, which it obviously fucking will. It's made of, like, it's bigger and denser than a feather. It has to pump blood. You know what I'm saying? How could your heart? Seriously, I don't even. Anubis, come on, man, get your shit together. Drive, no. I have to do a thing, okay? I just drove. You just missed it. You just missed it. Did you go to the doctor yet? Did you go to the doctor yet, German? Real human being and a real hero. What? Yep, that's me, and Turtle, and Scout. Yes, all wonderful people. Jesse's here. Jesse, no, but tomorrow it's getting better. What do you mean tomorrow it's getting better? You mean you're going to the doctor tomorrow and it's getting better? That's good. I was thinking about that Ryan Gosling movie. I have to see a shrink tomorrow for surgery prep. Really? Why? Maybe I haven't had, like, surgery much, but is that normal? Germany has a minority report style healthcare system. Very advanced, but there are flaws. BMW iDrive. 2011. No. Chat, my gobber gobbers. How, I forgot to check the tires. So, where's the tire checking thing? I don't know. It's like a ruler or something. It always gets super lost. Because, because of, y'all. Oh, no, it's in the thing. It's in the thing. This has quite a few letters. Yeah. It's in the whatchamacallit. I remember now. Open. Alright. Grab the oiler. You can't say that! You cannot say that in American English, you fool. You can't say that in American English, or most Englishes. Fuck. Come here, Wheel. Sorry, I didn't mean that. It's okay, it's fine. 0%. 0%. I'll be quicker off the draw, but ever since I accidentally banned keyboard, I don't have mod icons in chat. Understandable, Jamie. Poor Claiborne. He was like, what? Like, where am I? Like, he didn't know where he was, chat. The poor guy. He was, like, teleported. Okay. So I got the right wheel in the thing. We're gonna take these bad boys out. Nuked his clean sheet. It happens, it happens, it happens. It's, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Alright, where's the last one? Where'd the last one go? Seriously, where is it? Is it stuck in here somewhere? There it is! Alright, let's put some... Now the hood looks like a weird, like, strawberry milk puddle. On the fucking ground. Going to the pub for a pint, have a nice stream. Alright, Grab, enjoy your pint! That sounds nice. Chat, I want to go to the pub for a pint, but I don't have any money, and I don't have a local pub that I like. And also, I don't... Also, I don't like to drink out of the tap, because none of the beer places around here clean their lines, and it's gross. Say, because the surgeons at Hopkins demand you see a shrink first to make sure you understand that the stomach mutilation will hurt. And 6 months of dietitians to make sure you understand that the stomach mutilation will fuck up your ability to eat normally. But yet, no options to fix hernia, but to have stomach mutilation first. That's really fucking stupid, because if they can do the surgery for the stomach, they can do the surgery for the hernia. But, nobody listens to me, Barb. And nobody listens to you either, apparently. I love it when people do things for your own good, and you really wish they wouldn't. Enjoy your stream. I will. There are godsends in this weather. Many of them have AC. Oh, a pub? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Apparently we have, because of the heat wave we're having, we have, like, emergency cooling centers or something. Where you could go if you don't have it. Like I said, we have the single room AC, but it's enough to, like, cool off our bedroom and this room. Better than it's immoral to treat you at Mercy. I don't think it is. I think... Oh. salmon. No, it's a pike. I think it's moral. Hear me out. I believe it's moral to help people. And if you have the ability to help and you neglect them, it's arguably immoral to do that. So that's my niche, obvious outsider beliefs. My fringe beliefs, Jake, that it's good to help, bad to harm. My hot take, Jake, is that if you can help people, you should help people. And especially if you work at an institution dedicated to helping people. If certain dead politician weren't gently turning on a rotisserie in hell, he'd be upset to hear that. Yeah. Check. I have to tell you again, Mitch McConnell is perfectly fine at having constant 20-minute conversations, okay? Dave Communist over here telling us we have to help people. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's immoral not to. Right? Especially if you are in an organization that specifically is made to cure the sick. Right? And to heal the harmed. Like that's the whole reason your whole industry exists. Right? Maybe you should do that. You know? It's like if a fireman were like, I'm not gonna put out this house fire. I don't believe McMansions are good. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, I agree, McMansions are not good, right? I don't think they're good for anything. I think they're bad. But put out the fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? Or like this government housing is like I don't like apartments. Like it's like you can't do that. You have to put out the fire. Firemen have to put out the fire, right? But Healing and Caring goes against their fiduciary responsibility, Matthew. Listen, again, I'm all twisted up, you know? Because I was raised by a person who, like, we struggled our whole lives, right? Monetarily, because my dad was a firefighter, and they don't make much money. He would sometimes have 2 or 3 second, third, and fourth jobs. And there was a bunch of kids because, you know, and my dad made no decisions financially. He just wanted to help people. You know what I'm saying? And he taught us all to be, you know, good neighbors for the people we live near and help people and you know, and never to make a financial decision over somebody's life or happiness. And apparently that was the wrong fucking lesson. In this country. He's right, though. Mitch McConnell shows bad instead of... Yeah, exactly. That's what people have been saying, Barb. That's what people have been saying. I saw the tweet where it's like Mitch McConnell shows up with the Frankenstein scar and a brand new accent, you know, like as All right, so now we have to wait until tomorrow to buy a fuel pump. Okay? I might as well check the freaking fluids while I'm here. It's fine. My parents taught me that you should kill people for money and then retire on military pension at 35 and spend the rest of your life complaining about welfare. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do in this country. I feel like that's more American than what my dad did. But you gotta remember, my dad was a filthy union member. A man who cared about the well-being of others, which is not the American way. Apparently. Wish it was. Wish it was a lot. Let me know when you see a fuel pump. No, I won't. Oh my god, King Dogspeed! Shout out there!
King underscore Dogspeed rated with 5 viewers.
Dogspeed, King, welcome, welcome, thank you. How was Ark? How was Ark? You know, Ice King's trying to get me into Ark. I can't do it. I guess I could try it. I played it a little bit, and it scared me. It scared and confused me. Great, thanks. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Come in. Yeah. Okay, and meanwhile I play this, where chat has turned my car into a crumpled paper ball. And I'm like, this is fine. And I won't play, I don't know, man. It is what it is. What is that emote? Oh, that's fun. I like that one. That's fun. Alright, so now we put new spark plugs in it. We need a new fuel pump, which I put somewhere. I think it's in the van. Did I put the fuel pump in the van? Ah! What the hell is that? Yeah, here's the fuel pump. Here's the fuel pump, chat. We have it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. My emote is the avatar from Ultima
Grand
4.
Gobblebarb cheered X75. My emote is the avatar from Ultima 4.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I used to play Ultima 4. The problem is, I played Ultima 4 in CGA. Which was like CMYK colors. So everything was like cyan and purple and yellow, you know? And, so all my memories of that particular era of gaming are in those colors. Very nostalgic. I hated it because I was very jealous of people who had EGA, and God's up above, I could only dream of VGA. 256 colors? That's crazy. Ultima 4 is still pretty good. I bet it is. I bet it is. I had VGA. Well, aren't you special? Put a fish in there. That's going to be fine. Some people had all the luck, chat. I'm not even sure I had VGA. I don't remember what I had. Suckers, I had SVGA. Come on! Oh, it sucked, because, like, when I went from the Commodore 64 to PC, like, it was such a step down in game quality. And a maximum of 30 minutes on the computer after homework. Well, I had the computer in my room. Nobody else wanted it. Nobody else wanted the computer. I just had my own computer. And I spent so much time on it. And now look at me. I'm a man on a computer still. I remember I would get home from school, and I had a black and white TV and a 4-color computer, chat. I got a computer in high school because my homework for AP courses included many papers. Wow, really? I had a Commodore 64. I had a, I can't remember what the Tandy... I had a Tandy PC-compatible computer. I had a Blue Chip PC Popular, which was my main computer for forever and ever and ever. And then I got a 386 that I had until like right before Father Monkey was born. I was rocking a 386. And then, since I was an artist, and back in the day, all the art courses used Macintosh. I got a Mac, and I had Macs for like a long time. And our Mac was getting old. And until my brother-in-law, who worked in IT, got us, like, just one of those Dell Optiplex. A Big Mac for your eyeless rat. That was a different rat that lived in the Big Mac, Teddy. You gotta get this together. Okay? Jeremy had no eyes, and his tail and balls fell off. Ayo, Blackjack 200 West. Welcome. Abner was Jeremy's brother, who had a tumor on, like, one of his glands or something that made him jacked. So, like, Jeremy was skinny and eyeless, and he had his, like, enormously, like, his name was Abner. And when he chewed, the muscles in his head would, like, flex and pulse because he was so fucking jacked. Like, he was, like, big muscle rat. And, he's the one that found the Big Mac and lived in it. He was like a little muscly guy living in a Big Mac. I think my dad just used that as an excuse to get himself a new computer. He forgot to delete his porn folder, as highlighted likes videos of women lifting weights. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, Daz. When should we do this game other than building the car? Buddy, that's the game. Why would anybody like that, Barb? No, I'm not gonna finish reading it. It's only gross when you say it, Teddy. Yeah, well, listen, Blackjack, I have Twitch integration on, which means chat has fucked my car up. Okay? I am still trying to get the car registered. Now, after you build the car, there's many things you can do. You can enter the races. You could become a race champion. For that, I would, upgrade the car with this here little pamphlet here. See, you can get all sorts of race upgrades. You're gonna need them if you're gonna race, okay? Specifically, well, you're definitely gonna need, like, the new parts so it can go faster. You definitely need the bucket seats, the 5-point harness, and the suspension. That's, like, one of the most important things. The other thing you can do is just have a fun, cool, well-maintained car. And you can date and marry Susky, the only girl your age in the entire town. Okay? Wait. Okay. So the rate's clipped on like a bulldog clip. Lava Lamp, I don't think we necessarily want the answers to these questions. Okay? If you want to be cursed, you can look it up. There's a fucking category out there. That is such a strange thing to think about. Anyway, other things you can do with the car. I don't know. There's many things you can do in this game, but for the most part, it's mostly about building the car and then racing or, like, just having a fun car that you maintain. Sorry to do photo was, yes. Okay. I do find it fascinating about the human condition, that there are things that some people find sexy that other people find absolutely, like, really unsexy. You know what I'm saying? Or at least it doesn't tags on AO3 because no one cares about taxonomy, apparently. Jamie, that's very specific. It was my computer that he gave it to me. And after all, why shouldn't you keep it? It was your birthday present. Feet, I never understood that one. I don't get it either! I don't get it either. I really don't. They're so average. They're such an average body part. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for saying I just started playing and I want to know what to do. In my current playthrough, I flipped my tractor. I can't do shit, so I'm gonna restart and start fresh. You should learn to flip the You should learn to reflip the tractor. It's an important skill all of us My Summer Car players have had to learn. Tubbies, oh my fucking god, yes. I mean, it makes more sense, honestly. I think arms are sexy. I don't care about arms. I don't care about arms. What? What's wrong with the booby? You know what I'm saying? Chins. I guess. Also, I don't like the most romantic statement. I leave a shave on one of your chins. Yes. Chad, what are your favorite, like, DOS games from, like, the golden age of DOS games? Say, 1988, 1995. I wasn't paying attention to the years, but, like, I have a lot of fun games. I had one called M1 Tank Platoon, I think, that I really enjoyed. And a lot of other stuff. Like, a lot of... That's a huge time range, though. M1A1 a ton when I was a kid. Yeah, that one. Yeah. It was so good. After the build, I could just drive the car to town and register the car there. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do, but I have to get a new fuel pump for the car. Because people keep... Look what they've done to it. Look how they massacred my boy. I love the Ultimate 6 spin-off that took place on dinosaurs. I don't know that one. I'm nostalgic. Exactly. I'm gonna go to freaking bed. Okay? We're gonna... You know what? No, I'm gonna shower first, because I am a man of decorum. Your car looked bad ugly, lol. Yeah, Chet did that. They threw moose at it and set off explosions constantly because we're doing, like, Chet stuff, right? Terminal velocity. Which one was that? Every man of decorum walks through piss. Look. There's a bit of irony to my statement, okay? Just because you live like the ladies in Grey Gardens doesn't mean you have to give up totally on your sense of self and your pride, okay? Although it probably helps if you could be self-reflective a little bit. Maid, see you soon. Let me sleep. It is like 1 a.m. here. Godspeed, Blackjack 200W. Hey, darker. No. Grey Gardens mentioned. Yeah, Grey Gardens gets mentioned sometimes. No, I've never played that. No, I've never played that. We are... Minus the raccoons, we are in kind of a bit of a Grey Garden situation here. But instead of, like, coming from wealth and power, we're coming from literally normal, and my guy just losing his damn mind anyway. Is what Moose reaches before it hits your car. I don't think it does. I thought it was it's a document. Yeah, it's a documentary, obviously. I think you'll find we're able to compare... We're able to compare ideas across genres and art forms. Oh, hey, where's my, yeah, let me get one of these. Technically, Grey Garden is also in Fallout 4, but it's different. Also, this one visual novel called Quantum Gate or something where you fight aliens and peel potatoes, and then the aliens turn out to be sexy angel women. That. Okay. What? Also, remind me to get gas in this thing. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, everybody. I'm picturing Nicole Kidman for that. I mean, that's a very... Thank you for being very honest in chat, Lava Lamp. Anyhow, I don't remember what I was talking about, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get the car registered. Everything's cool, okay? Excuse me, it was an interactive movie. I don't think it was. Alright, now alright, fuck it. I have to look. I have to look. I hate it when this happens, but now I gotta... Oh my. Alright. I'm not gonna read that, but, like, let me look at pictures of it. One complaint I have about Wikipedia is not enough pictures. Oh, that shit looks bad. But I'm sure at the time it was amazing. Okay, let's get going. I can't piss while I'm sitting down. Because of the patriarchy. I'm wearing my seatbelt, right? I'm just going to assume that I am and just go on with my life. I replayed it in 2014. It was bad. I was just 6. Understandable. Yeah, Wikipedia images films are single-digit pixels because they say high-res might not count as fair use, even for stuff like movie posters. Fascinating. If only the AI companies agreed. You guys ended up playing Chameleon last night? No, I never got around to it. I got horse fever, Rudy, and I kept doing horses. It happens. I kept getting obsessed with faster and faster. You know me. My brain's like... Well, yeah. The important thing to note about Horsey Game is almost everything is horse. If it's alive, it's probably horse. Minimal extent of use. An entire work is not used if a portion will suffice. Low resolution rather than high resolution. Fidelity and bit rate used, especially when the original views would deliberate copyright infringement. Yeah. Yep. Always betting on the ponies. I wasn't betting. I was making my own ponies, except for sea creatures and leopards and humans and cars. Yeah, but if you make 2 cars have sex, and they have a baby car, that car is labeled as a horse. I picked up Horsey Game from watching stream yesterday, and it's fucking insane. Yeah, it really is. It's surprisingly deep. Surprisingly deep simulation on that thing. Crazy, actually. I couldn't finish making a profile. I had questions for you guys, but I got busy. Yeah. Ooh, whoa. What does that mean? You can't, ooh, woo, I got busy. Oh, I guess, like, okay. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. How dare you? March speed. I'm still in second gear. It's an emote. It means mad as if it does not mean that. God damn it. Matt's not a vampire. See? What's his name agrees. Alright, we just have to wait for the garage to open. Okay? No. Thank you. I think you mean the man. No, the man is not a vampire. He's just here. Don't worry too much about it. No, I'm not. Chad, I'm literally. It can't be that because I'm literally not a vampire. Where's my man? Huh? Where's my man? Where is he? Come on, buddy. I need a fuel pump. I don't have all day. I might have all day. Where does Fleetari come from? I know you could, like... Right? Like, I know you could wait for Tamo to, like, come in on his bicycle. I don't know where Fleetari lives. I've never actually, like, witnessed it. So I guess I just gotta wait. I don't know what time it is, because I have yet to get the fucking watch. He just materializes? Fuck, that's fucked up. Does anybody know when he gets here? I guess I'll just watch and wait for him to appear. Oh, I'm almost out of cigarettes. I had to keep an eye on that. Pitch through the mail slide onto the counter. I'm very, yeah. Reminder, get gas. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Smoking. Get that smoker rolling. The man is a vampire sent to drain. No, I'm not. Sent to drain what? I guess the local water supply. Because I do... Oh my god. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, look at it, man. He just fucking appears. I need this. Thank you. Thank you. Can I, Alright. New fuel pump! I didn't mean to do that. Also, I need a new tire. This tire's bad. Can I, Can I just get one tire fixed? I don't think I can. I thought for sure I could get, like, one tire. I gotta sell everyone to the Monarch's henchmen. I'm not! That's not my voice! Sometimes people grow up in the Northeast and they sound like Ray Romano. It's fine. chat. Sometimes people are born. Deborah, they're making fun of me again. I was just raised in the Northeast. That's all. I grew up in Rhode Island, and sometimes you have the right voice and the right accent, and you just sound like that. That's the thing people sound like sometimes. I never knew I'd sound like fucking... This is horrible. I'm just doing this, it's fine, I don't even care. Ah! That's pretty funny. It's not that funny if it's you. It's not that funny if that's what your voice just sounds like. Thank you, everybody. Rude. People also call me Kermit the Frog. I thought I was normal, okay? I thought I was normal until I'm streaming and people are like, why are you putting on that voice? And I'm like, I'm not putting on a voice. They say, what happened to very dangerous people when you sound so recognizable? I took the finger off the trigger for 1 second. Yeah. Good. It may be, hey, look, you might sound like somebody and you don't know it yet. And then you start streaming. And people are like, wow, Kermit Romano's in town. And you're like, hey ho, I'm Kermit the Frog. You know? Or, Deborah, I'm Ray Romano again. Like fucking normal person don't become a streamer. Oh, that cut me deep. Oh no. I get Nick Cage. Not sure how I feel about that. You get Nick Cage? What do you mean? From me? I sound nothing like Nicolas Cage. Oh, it's from what you sound like. Are you like, oh no, my head is turning into a skull. And it's on fire. I'm the fire skull. I need to steal the Declaration. Are you constantly stealing the Declaration of Independence, Fleagle? No. My favorite is the King of the Hill voice. He says in Beavis and Butthead about the camper. I don't remember that line. I've been on Discord calls with him. There's a stream ends, he drops and says exactly like Sam Elliott. Well, I'm glad that's over with. Goddamn. I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of doing that goddamn Ray Romano voice. It just, it irks me. But it's how I stay relevant in the social scene. Yeah. I gotta get it. This song is driving me buku bonkers check. It's not an act, by the way. I'm a normal guy. I did think I sounded normal. Like I knew I had a regional accent. You know, because if I'm not where I'm from, people are like, oh, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? Because they know I'm not from, like, you know, fucking Salt Lake City. I don't sound like I'm from Salt Lake City. I get it, right? But I didn't realize my voice was noteworthy. And of all the people to fucking sound like, you know? Deborah, my brother's huge. Oh my god. Nobody loves Ray Romano. Wait, I can't fucking see. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna listen.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, dearly beloved. we are gathered today to commemorate Foghorn Leghorn Senator. He voted to impeach a sentient orange full of cancer and shit and then went to bat defending sentient orange full of cancer and shit. Truly spineless and a hypocrite of the highest order, the most Foghorn Leghorn Senator has done today is leave several gay prostitutes in the Beltway without another paycheck. As he is now dead and unable to sue for slander, may all of his former skeletons fall out of the closet. Trolled Cassidy cheered Dex1, unlike he did in life.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, Mitch McConnell paid. Oh, he did? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not confusing the Lindsey Graham news with the Mitch McConnell news? There's more than one of them.
Those are the two fellows who've been whacking off in the camp.
I haven't heard it. I'll have to hear it. Not Mitch McConnell. Oh. Lindsey Graham. The other guy. Lindsey Graham. Yeah. We've been talking about it all day.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Look. Chad, it's getting increasingly difficult to drive, what with all the beers you have been giving my man. Also, he's gonna piss himself to death. God damn it.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, I may be harping hard on Lindsey Graham, but let me stress, I truly hated him. He had no spine, no sense of courage, no morality beyond his side winning. He was a plague rat among parasites.
I come not to praise Lindsey Graham, but to bury him. There's this hot dog stand by me called, wait, Photos Hot Dogs. What? And I can see J. Jonah Jameson banging his hands on the desk and saying I wanted photos. Hot dogs. Not photo. I wanted photos! Of hot dogs!
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, may the ground that he's buried in not be befouled for future growth and life.
Send hot dog pic. I'm not gonna send. No, stop it.
Trolled
I gotta
Cassidy
raise the price
cheered
of this.
X1, send hot dog pic.
I gotta raise the price. Luckily, only one person is abusing it right now.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, coward.
You're a coward. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, chat, we gotta fill up this stuff, okay? Oh, let me open these. Let me open these. I don't want to piss in them, but I don't think it matters. 1 cent is kind of shitty, LOL. Hey, it was just to test it out. It's not a money-making scheme on my end. We need a picture of you licking a hot dog to commemorate your deer character. Oh, do you need that? For the deer character? Is that why you need it? You're not fooling me. It's not abuse.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, how is this abuse, giving you money? Oh, I thought this was America. I can't speak my mind and support an artist. I'm a patron, Matthew. I'm helping you.
Thank you, Cassidy. And I appreciate it. 1 penny at a time. Chad, if I had a penny for every time... Ah! Eh.
Fleagle
I
2000
gotta go.
cheered
No,
X100.
God damn it. You're not helping anybody.
Grand
can't run
Godabard
for some
cheered
reason.
X100.
I'm gonna lose. Look, Suski's here. Look, Suski's here. Chat.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X10, you have bones in your office like some kind of slob. I have bumped my prices up to a dime. Rooty Patooties has a 6-pack.
Yeah, of beer. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna. No.
William
no.
Misty cheered X1, you said something about a penny for every ARG.
No, I meant a penny for every. Listen, it got all weird. Okay, everything got weird. Now you like to hear it, but these streams are better when your guy doesn't have the helmet. I'm sure your bitch payout balance agrees. Listen, okay, that's wonderful. I lost the helmet. Okay? I can play with bar, but thank you, Cassidy. 10 cents is a little better. Do you want me to give you all my bits at once? No! No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm fine. I'm not the one who said anything. I'm the one who said it for a penny. It's other people talking who are upset, and they don't need to be because it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay? Cat, do you want me to leave?
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Stop it, Cassidy. Stop it. Get you freaking what you call him? What's he called? You're well, you don't like yourself. I can't remember. Anyway, stop it. You're doing funny shit. Your self-confidence just evaporates so quickly. What do they call it?
The new Teddy cheered X1, wait, so you do want us to spam you with penny comments?
I mean...
Well, if you insist.
No,
This is a funny noise,
It was a funny noise. That was... No! Where's the... Ah, fuck. Chat, where's the, Chat, where's the fuel pump? Chat, where's the fuel pump? Oh, it's still in there. It's still in there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Victor. Funny Brian's voice to your comedy banters is an ADD. Is an ad. Fuck the haters. What is happening? Fligel is my maiden name. That's weird. What's happening? Hey, Siski, how you doing, babe? Hey, oh, gosh. Hottest girl in Finland, check, by the way. A lot of you don't like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Sport style. Okay? Stop being I'm not a jerk! I'm not being a jerk! Hi.
Oh.
Alright, fine. Yeah, nobody's upset. Everybody's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's go get the car running. I have to pee really bad in real life, but I'm not gonna do it. Chat, did I get the pink? I did get the pink interior for the car. I forgot that the Indian joint piles cilantro on top of everything, which would be great if I weren't allergic. How could you be allergic to the best fucking herb there is in the world? I love cilantro. Cilantro makes life better. Okay? And I'm so sorry for anybody who's allergic or like they got that gene where it tastes bad, you know? That sucks.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1, this is what peak performance looks like, Matt says.
What?
Criticizing a woman's appearance.
No!
She calls him a jerk, and aghast, he leaves, screaming that he's not a jerk. He approaches his car surrounded by filth and closes the door. He releases a thunderous fart that claps his cheeks together like a seal goofing off.
No! No! I wish I had cheeks. Makes my mouth itchy and turn red. That's definitely an allergy. I remember when I discovered my shrimp allergy, because I didn't have it before. I ate a ton of shrimp when I was a kid, and then later as an adult, I had shrimp. And I was like, oh man, why is it so spicy?
Claude
It wasn't
Cassidy
spicy.
cheered Dex1. Grand Bob Ogarp could defeat Matthew Riley with a single blow.
Chat, you're not allowed to blow me. It's against the law. But yeah, I was like, oh man, this is so spicy. And they're like, oh, I didn't put any spice in it. And I'm like, oh no. I'm allergic. And then I got all swollen. Fuck. Anyway, you're not. That got swollen. Well, I got swollen. I got swollen because I was allergic to shrimp and I ate some. But like, you know, technically I was swollen. Sliding another full-size shrimp into his mouth. Why mouth tingle? It was kind of like that for a bit. No, we're not gonna. I don't even remember what that's from, chick. I don't remember what it's from. God damn it. I just want to put a fuel pump in a car. No, my gains deflates. I was making such rapid gains. Fish biryani. Ooh. Later. Mister, please stop eating the shrimp. Man, eyes swelling shut. Barb, I respect you a lot. I just wanted to say. Yes. No, I can't. Ugh. I was going too fast for that. Generally not a bit. You talk like you've been down the road a bit. I enjoy. Barb is very intelligent and cool. Well read, articulate. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Doctor says don't have a big last hurrah the week before surgery, so I'm enjoying all my favorite things until the surgery is scheduled. What? What? Chad, I'm gonna die of piss. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Chad, can I put my fucking seatbelt on? I forget to put my fucking seatbelt on. Hernias are super easy to fix. They just won't fucking do it. It's crazy. What about his deals? Those are always fatal. Keep your eyes on the road, Matt.
X1. Keep your eyes on the road, Matt. Jeez, this dangerous driving endangers everyone who uses this road.
Yep, it's all my fault,
four of
Penny.
them.
You're absolutely correct. If only I would become better at driving. Jesus Christ. Good news is I'll probably die so thick. That was one of the most heartbreaking things when my mom was dying. She was 60 pounds, Chet. She was 60 pounds, okay? She was a little skinny, you know, she was tiny. She was like a tiny version of you know, a mom. And, I was like, oh my God, Mom, you're so thin, right? She's like, no. No, it's great. I don't have to worry about gaining weight anymore. And that hit me in the face like a fucking brick, man. It's like, oh man, society has fucked us all up so bad. Ah, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's... Oh, I mean to think. All my gender goals are fat. Yeah. Yep. Oh, chat. Chat, no. Chat, no. Chat, I need to get the
Claude
handbrake.
Cassidy cheered X1. It
No.
would be terrible if there was this loud, repeated
No,
message
I
that
can't.
just continues on and on as Matt speeds and drunkenly
Okay.
hurries down an elevated road surrounded by trees, or some extremely long message that doesn't seem
No.
to go anywhere, you
No.
know? Like it's just here to ramble
No,
and take
I
up his
finally-
brain
there was
bandwidth
time
for
now,
no
Chad. I
reason,
got the-
like
I
some
got the-
kind of earworm. And
gonna get
Cassidy
it.
has 84
I'm gonna-
more
I'm gonna
bits,
get it, Chad.
you
I'm
know?
gonna get it.
Like it
I'm
can
gonna get
keep on going and going and
gonna
going
grab
and going and going
need
and
to-
going and going and going and...
Okay. Alright, what happened? Who?
Fleagle
Who,
2000 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Fleagle. Welcome. You're now an official Matstronaut and member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Oh, thank Jesus, Cassidy. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna have to do something, I thought we were gonna have to do something extreme. No! No! No, there was time now! I finally had it! I finally had the fuel pump. I finally had the fuel pump. Anyway, congratulations, Dark by Default, Carhold, the Youngster 21, Genocat 86, Wes QC. You are now official Masternauts and members of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Thank you, Barb, for the gifted subs. This guy's gonna have some killer alcohol tolerance. He always does, doesn't he? Uncle, it's raining! Get in the house! It's raining, dude!
The new Teddy cheered X1. This is the chat that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some robots started reading it, not knowing what it was, and they'll be reading it forever just because this is the chat that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some robots started reading it, not knowing what it was, and they'll be reading it forever just because this is the chat that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some robots started reading it, not knowing what it was, and they'll be reading. Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. Look upon yourself, Matthew. Look inwards with your mind's eye.
Okay, I'm in there.
This is Samsara.
I know.
You shouldn't have done that stuff you did in a previous life.
Too bad, I'll do it again.
I'm not going to say what you did, but it rhymes with schmarted schmall schmart.
I sharded at a Walmart? I did that
Grand
this life.
Gobberbarb cheered X75. You're welcome, Grand 5 Voidheart.
Where the... Where? I don't know where that moose is. I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'm gonna go get my van right now, even though I have to pee really bad in real life. Okay? You know why? Because I'm an idiot. Going to Moose Heaven.
This moose has gone to heaven.
Sharded? I said sharded at a Walmart. Was I don't want you guys to get this one wrong. I can't. Okay, this is very difficult. That's good. Everything's probably fine. Alright, I fucked it. It's okay, it's not a real. Going to Moose Heaven or Moose Hell, depending on their sins. I'm just having my coffee. Understandable. I should do that too. Do I have a helmet? No. Am I riding a motorcycle in the rain? Yes. Am I extremely hungover? Absolutely. Do I have very little control over this? Yes.
In you Teddy cheered X1.
Yes.
Matt, you ever think about those no sugar gummy bears?
Yeah, I think about him sometimes, Teddy. Do I have 5 minutes? Him, Butler, no. No. It's been a while since I've ridden a dirt bike, but I don't remember the vibrating. It's not the dirt bike that's doing it. It's the delirium tremens. Major speed fool you're looking for. Lunatic. Lunatic. God, so long she said. Something. Walked through Bedford Stye alone, even rode my motorcycle in the rain.
I'm crazy, but it's true that it's all because of you.
Maybe something, I don't know the words. Enjoy some madness for a while. Anyway. Billy Joel is such a jerk, but his music's, yeah. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
You may be right, I may be crazy, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Addicted to alcohol to this extent. Some of them run on alcohol, and if they don't get it, they die. Okay. We're not gonna, we're singing. Rudy's is probably actually accurate. It might be, yeah. I know a lot of joy in my life, but I want you to know you're a big source of the joy I have. I'm so happy to be here. Me too. Me too. Oh God, I see a car. Ah, fucking shit. I don't want to die right now. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Don't try to save me.
God damn it. This is going to be in all of our heads now.
You may be wrong, for all I know it, you may be right.
I can't see anything. Fuck! It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like, I noticed that it's like Billy Joel getting like a resurgence nowadays. In the river of the dark.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X50 in the river of the Neite. I'm walking in my sleep.
I don't know that one very well. My favorite Billy Joel song is obviously the Heart Attack Act one. That should be everybody's favorite Billy Joel song. I should drop the Sexy Brian, Damage Courier, Eggs, Penny, AFB. I don't want to be alone anymore. What?
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. Ruti Pachitas killed Saddam Hussein in 1999.
Ah! I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did. The notes? Yeah. Yep. Everything's gonna be fun. Oh, is everybody like... One thing I like about Microsoft is I should be so excited about the new Obsidian Fallout New Vegas. But Microsoft has sucked, somehow, in a way I never saw it coming, sucked all the joy out of the possibility of that game. Good job, Microsoft. What the fuck is happening? New Vegas. Yeah, exactly. So apparently Obsidian was like, we want to make it.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X11. These are my last bits. I'm
What?
done. This
What?
is the last money I am spending on Twitch for a while.
What?
I better end on a high note.
What?
do.
Thank you. Dialogue is going to be entirely LLM prompt windows complete with Microsoft Copilot logo. Yeah. Chat, am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel, chat. I gotta switch the fuel tap. Right? I got it. I think I did it. I can't see anything. I'm in the dark. I can't get hyped because that feels like too real of a possibility. Yeah, we can't get hyped somehow. It's like the dream. Chad, I fucked up. I fucked up. Now I'm lost in the dark on a motorcycle and I'm out of gas. And I can't see the... What do you use to move the fuel cock? I hate every single one of you. I don't know. I've lost my...
X100 dark. Grand Gobberbarb cheered X3. With the last of my bits I say, skill issue.
That's not very nice. I should be able to flip the fuel tap, but I don't remember how. What button is it? I can't see what direction it's going anyway. Alright, we're just gonna carry it. We're just gonna carry it, chat. We're just gonna carry the motorcycle and hopefully we find the van. Gallon of gas. Yes. That's actually what you can do. Because the motorcycle runs on 2-stroke fuel, which is one of the things you can get with random items. Yeah. For gasoline and diesel, yes. For 2-stroke fuel, no. You can have as many of those as you want. The problem is it's too dark. I can't even... If I got one, I still wouldn't know. Why does this always happen to me? It's way too dark for Finland in the summer. It's ridiculous. I should get a... No, Zelion, no. Hee-ho. Hi, Father Monkey. Welcome. Welcome. We're trying to find the van. Guys, you're trying to spawn fuel. I won't even know if it's fuel. There's no point to this. Going great. We're doing fine. As usual. How are you doing? I'm not actually doing super fantastic. But it is what it is. Friday night I crashed your party. Saturday I said I'm sorry. Sunday came and crashed it out again. Push F for flashlight. I'll push F to punch you in the fucking face. No offense.
The new Teddy cheered X1, who said I'm trying to spawn fuel. I'm trying to cover the road with obstacles.
Chat, I see the van. I see the van, chat. Chad, I see the van. Chad, I see the van. I must have left the door open and the dome light is on. This is wonderful. I just got a haircut. Feel like a new maid. Well, not fully new. Maybe like one of those is 50% off because the box was crushed a little and it's wet for some reason. Deals. Yeah. Alright, we can... Fuck, where did... Oh no, I lost the motorcycle. Chad, I lost the motorcycle because I had to put... No, there it is, there it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. No, let me pick it up, you fucking turd. One of the updates made the motorcycle way harder to pick up, and they never, like, fixed it. There we go. Made it. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he says. Like, trace me out again or something. Oh my god! Chat, look! We could... Okay. Gonna play Total War. That sounds wonderful. Has anybody seen the handbrake in? Handbrake in? Is it in? I can't see anything. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back, Chad. We're back. What? I was supposed to say Casey, but also Cassidy. God damn it! Wait, oh, Sunday well, yeah, but we're talking, but Cassidy's gonna be the one that's playing. Rudy, you're so confusing. Hey, where are you leaving that beer? I'm not leaving anything. I think one of them needs to change their name. No! That's not how this works. If we get somebody in this chat that's like fruity balloony, we're just gonna figure it out which one's which. Maybe there was two of them. It's not that difficult. God damn it. This is Casey, and Casey is Cassidy. And that's easy. That's not true. We're not gonna do a cage match. We might do a cage match. That actually sounds pretty fun. Imagine you go to school with 8 Christophers. Do you know how many Matts there are? Chat, do you know how many Matthews there are all the time, everywhere?
A Nick Cage match?
No. Do you understand? When I worked security, there were 4 Matts in security. Security's not that big of a department. Okay? Like 25% of the people in the security department were named Matt. I know it's bigger than that, but like, you know what I'm saying? Security is the shower train of Matthews. Oh no.
The new Teddy Cheered X1 were 12% named Chris.
Maybe. There is at least 4 Matthews at any time. Yeah, so like, I'm not gonna... As one Matt amongst many Matts, not only are there many Matts, there's tons of Matts with my first and last name, and tons of Matts with my first, middle, and last name. Chat, there are dozens of Matts with my full fucking name out there. And one of the Matts with my full legal name was born on the exact same day I was. Same day, same year. And he's a felon.
X37, did you differentiate by Matt, and Matt?
No. No. Technically, one of them was Mataga, but he went by Matt. I transitioned, one of the Christians from elementary school sent me a Facebook message saying, oh, thank God, why couldn't you have done this in elementary school? Well, because we didn't, yeah, why couldn't you? We're not going to do a cage race. Actually, a cage race would be fun. I mean, it would be fun. I'm not wrong.
The new Teddy cheered X1, you are really dodging all those obstacles I spawned in well Matload. Wow.
Yeah, I am. I'm an expert gamesman. Here's something y'all may not know. I'm an expert gamesman. Where's the fucking handbrake? There it is. Alright, before I do anything, I gotta make myself tired and go to bed so I can work in the morning. It also, I gotta go to the bathroom IRL. I'm gonna piss myself in real life. But, fuck. I can't watch TV, can I? No, stop! Okay. It reminds me of an old Twitter days where this guy who really liked Barbara from Genshin Impact assumed every anime profile pic named Barbara must also be a fan, and then ended up building a massive international group of trans women named Barbara. Turns out she wasn't a cis boy. We cracked her egg and she took the name and deleted it. Not Barbara? After all that? I don't know who Barbara from Genshin Impact is. I'm looking it up. It's gonna be an anime chick. And I won't understand what's going on. That's exactly what happened. Yep. That's an anime girl, alright. What was I doing? I have to replace the fuse, but it's too dark to replace the fuse, which seems like it. Chet, did I not get the thing I didn't get the thing from the island, so I can't use the light. At least I can take a shower. Right? That's nice. And we got that going for us, which is nice. Lindsey Graham, I just spoke to my good friend Senator Mitch McConnell. We're having breakfast together this morning. Slide whistle. For 20 minutes. 20 minutes only. I knew this is a bit big, but it's gonna be fine. Stop it. The problem is that for about 3 years before Earthquake, she went by the nickname Cis Boy Barbie, so she decided she couldn't be Barbara after transitioning. I guess so. Yeah. I named myself Alex. What? I was happy. What? I thought you were Cassidy. Where am I? What's happening? Chat, where am I? But I've been trying to find meaning in myself. It turns out you're probably right there. You were telling me to look inward with my mind's eye. Now it's your time. I couldn't transition, so I'm full of a lot of issues. Hey. The real transition happens inside your heart. That's the real one. Listen, that's the real one. Okay? I spent age 11 to age 33 as Kit, named after the evil woman in Dragonlance. I'm now going to have to look up Kit from Dragonlance. From... Okay, okay, she's a cutie. Nice. Just like Lindsey Graham having his heart transition from alive to dead. Oh, no, Jack. No. And HRT is also helpful, and if you learn to compound it, it's pretty cheap to import uncompounded estrogen from Turkey. I did, like, okay, so, like, I don't know if it's like this everywhere else, but amongst the pharmacies that I go to, like, half the pharmacists here are trans women. And, like, Brenda and I were like, I wonder what it is about the pharmacy industry. And I'm like, probably just because of all the research you have to do. Like, if you have any inclination for doing pharmacy, you're gonna find it, you know, while researching transition. And I think that's, you know, I think some people get a taste for it. If Mitch finally gives up the ghost today, we can be like a horrible Timu version of Jefferson and Adams. I still love it if I go my whole life without gender. Yeah, of course. Wait, why not? What is it? Like, no, like, yeah. But, if you don't, you still are, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but I feel like it's a pretty easy question to answer, right? But it is what it is. Chat, I can't watch the television and get tired. I don't know what time it is. I don't have a watch. I just have to live outdoors, I guess, for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay, in real life. Please don't kill my guy while I'm in there, okay? Can we do that? Can we not kill my guy while I'm in the bathroom? Okay, good. No. Okay, good. Everything's good. I'll be right back. Thank you. Welcome back, Jamie. I'll be right back myself.
And not again it cheered X100.
Okay. Oh, great. Nobody killed me while I was away. I'm obviously still alive, I'm just blind. 15 beers in and barely wobbling. Yeah, I wonder why. I nodded to myself, satisfied as a job well done. Good job. I forgot to put the music on. Nobody killed me, I'm just blind. Thank you. Oh boy, it's almost morning. I gotta go to bed. Anvati. I don't know why I closed the door to the room. I don't need to. Anyway, nobody's banned. Okay, everything's fine. Denying his own death. I'm literally alive! Like, also, I'm alive. Oh, the guy is alive. Everybody here is alive, probably. Alright, now we get to install a fucking thing. And we'll put these over here where they're, I don't know, fine. Yeah, you died on that toilet and this is hell. I didn't sit on the toilet. I stood up to pee like a bad person. Okay? So there. I can think of a couple of people who aren't. What? Oh, yeah, but, well, I mean, yes. That'll be embarrassing when they find you face down in the toilet. Yeah. I keep seeing reflections of myself without the beard and freaking out for a moment. Yeah. I had a friend who had 2 cats and 2 dogs, and the dogs were Pomeranians. And so every summer he would take the Pomeranians to get haircuts because they were just so fucking fluffy, right? And every time they came back from the doggy hairdresser, the cats wouldn't trust them for a few days. They'd be like, whoa! New dogs! I straight until they actually went up and sniffed them. Did global warming finally get to Perry Harvey? You know, here's the thing, Off-Run. My summer car was making everybody depressed. We all got the seasonal affective disorder. You! So we had to, it also, look, I got a car now, right? So, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're not getting away that easily. I found an old man. I found an old man. Hi. Yep. Had it anything to do with the Twitch integration, though? No, the Twitch integration was fine. It's not elder abuse. He's a pretty old man at that. He is. He is. He was around when, like, I was thinking about it this morning. He was around when Father Monkey was a kid. He's seen Father Monkey grow up to be a man. He's grown up to be a little old man. I also found an old man. That's fine. I'm harder to pick up, though. Hi. Yeah, it's ABBA, but Finnish. He doesn't want to get down just yet. He's having fun hanging out. Hi. Yeah, I love you too. The Indian joint gave me a side of applesauce drenched in cinnamon. Huh. Anything to add to the MSCTI? I mean, I bet some of the quality of life stuff from my winter car can't make it to my summer car, but some of that stuff was nice. Like making me jump and stuff was fun. Right? I don't know if you could do that, but honestly, my summer car is like a more finished game. And I don't mean finish as in from Finland. I mean like it's a more complete, rounded game. The drinking queue/timer. Yes. That also, I guess. I'm not a good person to ask because I don't remember things, but... Okay, we need oil. I haven't touched the code in so long. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like, at your leisure is fine. You know? MSC is just played better stream cut because you can actually see. Yeah, and also my summer car is just better because you can see things.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
It has to say to me because it's the most flavorless applesauce I've had in years. You know, I don't like applesauce. I don't know why. My dad loves applesauce. I just, like, I'm like, well, I'll just have an apple. You know? And I'll turn it to applesauce in my mouth. With my teeth. These antidepressants ain't working. How long have you been taking them? I usually love applesauce. Oh. I guess then you're my dad. Welcome, Mr. Riley. I don't call my dad Mr. Riley, that's weird. But, few months? Okay. Well, I don't know then. Antidepressants never did shit for me. Estrogen was the answer. Yeah. Also, antidepressants, like, they are very dependent on what kind they are. You know, like, if you take, ibuprofen or Aleve or something, right? Like, they're technically different, but they're both gonna probably work. Or even Tylenol, right? Some help better with other things, but, like, they're all gonna work. Antidepressants, some just make you worse. You gotta try different ones, right? Like, they had me on, Wellbutrin, and it was hell, right? Wellbutrin did not work for me. And then they had me on, like, Celexa or something, and that was bad. And then eventually they got me on, escitalopram, which I think is Lexapro. So, like, you gotta do, like, the right ones, you know? But yeah, depression is not just one thing. Maybe serotonin syndrome. Oh, serotonin syndrome is so awful. Oh, God. It's one of the worst feeling fucking things, mate. Oh, I don't even know how to explain it. But if you've gone through it, oh my God, you've never felt so uncomfortable in your life. It's crazy. All right, let's see if it works. Okay, that's not right. Okay. We got it. It's not working. Your skin is trying to stab you to death with microwaves. Yeah, kind of, but also it's deeper than that. Like, because it goes deep inside your body and every nerve is screaming. Even the nerves in your brain. And they're like, everything is very uncomfortable. It's like your nervous system is like going to explode out of your body. And it would probably feel good if you let it, but it just won't do it. It's like a sneeze building up forever, but a whole body. It's just a dosage issue too. Head might upped after all, but for literally no effect to a pretty noticeable improvement. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's like, you never know with them. But like, just because you're on antidepressants doesn't mean you're on the right, you know, combination or the right ones or the right dosage. It's messy and complicated. I know I need to, like, I've been on mine for like 22 years now. So, maybe just 20 years, I don't know. But I don't know, I know you're not supposed to be on them that long. But I don't know what to do. Because if I go off them, it's a mess. It's a, ooh, I go so downhill so fast. I don't want to do that. I don't know what to do though. My doctor tried putting me on these others for a couple of weeks. I lost my shit, man. I could not handle that. Okay, so chat, we have the fuel air mixture correct. The fuel air mixture is correct. Now, if I take my foot off the gas, it stalls. What the hell is going on? Tape, you know, the search for line Zoloft after getting on the NA space. I actually think the brain fog has gone away since getting off it, although I feel like 100 times more sensitive now, and everything seems to affect me more emotionally. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah. I remember when I was trying... Oh, whoops. Now, keep in mind, this wasn't that long ago, okay? So Father Monkey was an adult at this point. But I had switched up my antidepressants. And you know when you put your head back to, like, back out of your parking spot? I looked at the seat, because Father Monkey used to sit in the seat behind the passenger seat. And he'd have a car seat, and then that little booster seat. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I didn't see the booster seat there. And I was like, my little boy's all grown up. And I had to, like, stop and bawl. Like, I had to sit there just sobbing. The car, I had to go to work, but I was, like, uncontrollable. Because my little boy grew up and there wasn't, like, a booster seat in the back. Right? He was an adult. And I'm like, I don't think these antidepressants are working. They seem like pro-depressants, you know? Very relatable, yeah. I get that sometimes. My kids are already teenagers. Oh my fucking god. It never stops! It never stops! Like, sometimes I'll see my dad get misty-eyed when we talk about us being kids. And I'm like, oh my god, he's 90. It's still happening. I'm an adult. I'm middle-aged. And he's still like, my little boy. You know what I'm saying? Be nice to have no brain fog and also not have an existential moment when somebody rolls their eyes at me in the supermarket. But apparently that is a mad, selfish pipe dream, apparently. Mikey said he's already had a breakup with his girlfriend. That never gets easier, too. I am, like... Okay, when Father Mikey broke up with his girlfriend, I was like, how dare you break up with my son? How dare you, young lady? But then I'm like, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm on Pristic and Buspirone, and I still need clonazepam to intervene. I have no idea how people are raw dog in 2026. I don't know. She figured out she was a lesbian. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. My baby boy, which one are... He knows I'm one of them! He still doesn't 100% know which one I am, but that's fine. I still love my dad. Cassidy showed me the quote page. He wouldn't care. He'd be like, ha ha! What's this now? Huh? Crazy. Like, he wouldn't. My dad's up for anything. He's a nut. I'm on olmesartan and a protein supplement and a vitamin supplement. Well, vitamin supplements are good. Alright, chat. How am I supposed to get this fucking thing working? It was working. Alright, so. Chat. We are stalling on idle. Right? The fuel air mixture is perfect. That is not the problem. I journal like 4 sides of A4 a day and go to therapy weekly. I think that's better than SSRIs, maybe. I don't know. And then after hernia fixed, I get to be back on estrogen and progesterone again. Hooray. Instead, I showed the WAP music video of my friend Donald. He died on the spot. Listen. My parents were talking... Okay, back in the day, when Grey... 50 Shades of Grey was really popular, they read it. I was like, Dad, you read 50 Shades of Grey? He's like, yeah. I was like, what did you think? He was like, it was different. Like, that was his, like, honest fucking... Totally unaffected. It's like, oh, that's the way to be. Fuck it. You know, like, he doesn't give a shit. He wasn't into it. He didn't hate it. He was like, yeah. Wouldn't have experienced that otherwise. I've been sending my 76-year-old mother train swimming novels to be going, oh, is that what it's like? Well, that's fascinating. Good for her. Yeah, it was different. Mom pulls him up. No. She's currently enjoying Magica Riot. I don't know what that is. 50 Shades of Grey. Not great, not terrible. He's like, this is interesting. He's like, oh, you know, I learned new stuff. I'm like, good job, Dad. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. Please, for the love of Jesus, no. Chat, what do I do? I think I have to replace the, Chat, I think I have to replace the crankshaft. We shall show him the Omegaverse. Please don't. You know what? He would not care. Like, I get horrified by things that do not affect him at all. Magica Riot is a fantasy novel about magical girls in Portland. Oh. And their newest member, a transfem egg who was surprised to have magical girl transformation give her an unexpected transition. Oh my. Chat, can we change being trans into magical girl transformation? Or boy transformation, obviously, the other way. You're like, yes, I went through magical girl transformation, and now I'm a girl. You don't even have to be, I don't know, Rainbow Bright or whatever, Sailor Moon. Okay? But it helps. Also, there was I read an article. Chat, I read an article about how magical girl transformations are important to girlhood. Because the reason they take so long is because as a female presenting person in our society, chat, you can spend so much time on like hair and makeup and clothing that it is your like armor for the world, your societal armor, and that's referenced in the whole magical girl thing. It's called puberty. Yeah, I mean you can call it that too. Chat, I should probably take off the fucking battery if I'm gonna work on the car again. I'll never get this fucking thing done. I'm starting to realize this. Chat, my soul is dying. I think puberty is a good name. Alright, chat. So now we have to replace the fucking thing.
Hypnobutler cheered X75, dying like this moose.
No. No, we're not. No. No. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? We're just gonna get the car. It's just gonna cost us an enormous amount of time and money to get the car going where it should fucking just go. Okay, I can't. Why is this? Okay, now it's coming off. God damn it. I've eaten too much, so I'll bully Casey to put away leftovers and die in bed. Good luck with your card. Thank you. Good luck dying in bed. Chat, where'd I put the? Okay, I gotta put these someplace. There's no place safe. I don't know what I'm thinking. All of us die in bed, but who can truly live in bed, chat? Who amongst us truly lives in bed? Fuck man, me probably. Okay. I'm sure shit trying. All right, okay. Okay, fine. I didn't mean it to be a competition. Okay? It's not a race, it's a journey. Chat, what's the easiest way to get the fucking, In the pit of my depression, when I first moved to London, I pretty much 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I watched every episode on Invader 10 Cats Does Countdown 3 times over, all for bed. If that ain't living, I don't want to know about it. You know what? Okay. Jeremy, that sounds like a really good life. I know it's like depression maxing, but like, I don't know, man. It sounds pretty good. Fuck. How? Chat, what's the easiest way to get the crankshaft out without taking off all of the fucking motor? The crankshaft, the little wiggly guy that all the pistons are attached to, that turns the car hole thing, the car thing.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Yeah, I don't take the bottom off, but it's more complicated than that. Because you gotta... I hate you. No,
Hypnobutler
that's
cheered
not...
X250.
No, that's not... Get it out! God fucking damn it! The worst of my depression was awful. I was living at home up to my knees in garbage and bugs. I'm so much better now. Well, that's not as good as, you know, watching TV and playing video games. But, like, it is part of it, yeah. Okay, I was, that didn't work, Hypno Butler. It was never going to work. You're a fool. You're a madman and a fool, okay? No offense. Love you, buddy. I think these are sevens, right? They're sevens? They're sevens, I think? They're not sevens. Are they? For the love of God, are they? The fuck are they? Let a motherfucker be a fool. Alright, I will. Okay, they're what they were. It just didn't matter. I'm hoping... No, whatever that was can go right back in. Thank you. God forbid a maniac or fool. Like, I'm not... I do suggest that you do not act a fool. Okay? But, again, I don't know everything. I'm not a fool expert. I have made no claims of not being a madman. I mean, yeah, true. Chat, the sound of bottles is not helping me. Okay. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. I refuse to, at least it's not the cans. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is better than the cans. Chad, I was gonna put Dino Nuggies in the oven, and I forgot. I gotta do that in a second, but I'm like hell bent on getting this part of the thing done. Alright, no. Oh, do you think I could get the one that's back here? Fuck. We'll see. Maybe if I aim perfectly down there. I can, yeah! Fuck you! Shouldn't be able to do that, but I did. There it is, chat. There it is. There's the fucking thing. Alright? Excuse me. Where's the sound coming from? Alright. So beer for focus. That I don't know if you know this, but beer does like literally the opposite of that. So God's give me strength to try. Focus on the beer. No, I don't want to focus on the beer. Yeah, hopefully I can just like extract this thing surgically from inside the engine without having to take all like the pulleys and gears and stuff off it. Like that's probably not realistic, but maybe in the game it works. No, I still can't do it. No, I can't get the crankshaft out. I knew this would happen. Chad, I knew this would happen. I'm gonna have to take, like, 3/4 of the fucking engine off. Let me put some chicken nuggets in the fucking thing, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. At least I'll have the nuggets, dino nuggies, okay? I'll be right back.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Oh, I'm not even blind. Thank you, chat. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Ugh. I'm back from the pub. Welcome back. Probably should have the floor by you. Oh, that's a lot of cool stuff. Thank you. Your new AFK file. I'm not, like, here's the thing. I'm never AFK for long. And yet, y'all can't help yourselves. You got a problem. What's the thing on it? Is it 511 God? Is it? Okay, we're gonna start at 11 because I don't think it's oh, it is 11. Even still, gotta make a pile. All right. You have a problem? You're just noticing now? No, I'm not just noticing now. I'm just saying it again. I am once again noticing. Y'all motherfuckers got a problem. Okay, what is going on there? What? I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we're gonna, yeah. I know it's not the crankshaft, but I'm like out of options. I don't know what else to do. If it still stalls after the crankshaft, I'm gonna roll around on the floor screaming. Okay? Is that cool, chat? Is that okay if I do that? Crankshaft! I'm sure a crankshaft is a very different thing. Why, I'm not, it doesn't even sound like I'm saying shart. Shot. Shaft. It's different. I guess shaft and shot sound the same in some accents. It sounded exactly like that. No! Shaft. Like the black private dick who's the sex machine to all the chicks. Shaft. John Shaft. Okay. All I can figure out was spark plugs, but you checked those. Yeah. There's totally new spark plugs in the fucking thing. When you say it the two different ways, you do a good Keira Knightley impression. Thank you. It wasn't my intention, but I'll take it. All the time, people turn on the stream and they just listen. They're like, is that Keira Knightley? Oh, no. It's this fucking guy, they say. Crazy. Oh my god, he's got a guest on this stream. It's Keira, it's you know her, you love her. Keira Knightley from the Pirates of the Thing movie. You're a lot less wooden than old Keira. I'm a lot fatter, too. And I don't know how tall she is. I don't think she's actually made of wood. I don't think she's made of wood, chat. You know what? I'm being a fucking fool right now. I'm being an absolute fucking fool right now. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everything's blown all to hell. She's 5 foot, 100 feet tall. 20 stories tall, made of radiation. Oh my god. The critic Mark Kermode once described the romance on screen between her and Orlando Bloom as watching two tech chairs mating. I can see that. I don't know 100%. Yeah, I agree. I did not want to mention the precariousness of the main bearings lest someone with bits pick up on it. Well, wait until I'm out of there, man. Wait until I'm out of there. It doesn't matter. It's all gonna... The best I can do is, like, damage control, but there will be parts that I need blasted to hell forever. So much that I have to, like... I have to get my good friend Uncle Ed on the job. Okay? I fucking hate this. The crankshaft is like the worst part of the thing to have to replace. It's the very center of everything, right? It's like the crankshaft and the fucking pistons are like, oh well, now I have to replace fucking everything in the fucking car. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole engine has to come out, and everything has to come off it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and I'm angry. And I'm sad. Mostly I'm sad. Lucky you enjoy building the engine, though. Yeah, yep, that's, Jamie, you're not using the force.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Jamie, you've lost your touch. You almost had it. Moose, you failed your assignment. No, you failed that moose. You called that dead moose into the world poorly, wasting its dead body. Mechanic friend. It's not a mechanic friend. Ain't no friend of mine. No! No! What even? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? No! Modog, you... Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Somehow the mod knew before we did. Drink, forget your worries. Okay. They're done. Now I get to die with my favorite cousin. No!
Another Jamie
No!
cheered
No!
X500.
No! 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 Stop! I thought he was just gonna power through it, but then he went mad. You know what, buddy? You're good. Just go. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. I just gotta get away from you. He was gonna drive. I don't know where he's going, Chet, but I know I have to get away. I just have to get away from him, and that's... Oh, Jesus. Don't, please no. Please no. I don't know where I am! Why am I so tired and tense and thirsty all the time? I don't know. Well, Chet, I have to go get my dino nuggies. That was the road he went on. No, it wasn't. He was gonna drive into the trees. Hydrate, Casey. All right, Chet, you're gonna watch him while I get my nuggets. I'll be right back. Now, Turtle's gonna show up. The beer does reduce hunger a little bit. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna drop some sausages at you guys' feet. Okay. If I could see, I would be very happy. Empty bottle. Unfortunately, it's a bit... Unfortunately, they're... Where the fuck are they? Where? Where are they? What's happening? I don't see any sausages. I think they're falling into the void or something. Yeah, they might not be. Okay, I saw something. I saw something. I can't see anything. Let me get on different ground, I guess. Here, I'm on the road. No, you can't have any chicken. I saw it. I said, no, I'm trying to find it. I almost found it. Now I have empty bottle to compete with. I found them. Ah, I did it. I win. Where am I? Where did cousin drive off into the river? Chicken is a lofty word for nuggies. No, I wish they were corn. Q-U-O-R-N, but they're not. They're chicken. But lying about it and watching you follow the dark for dogs and sausages would have been a fun bit. They drove back toward Fleetari. Alright. I'll put my fucking thumb out. Chad, I feel like a dark specter of hunger has alighted upon my chair. Hello. Man, how's the fucking thumb different from a normal thumb? You know how. You know exactly how. No. Am I gonna have to fight you? Chet, you can always tell where my dino nuggies are. Because he's like, ooh. Yeah. You want those, huh? Yep. I bet. Hey, Turtle, Grib from the internet loves you. There are many people all over the world who love you. He's like, chicken, chicken, chicken. I don't want love, I want chicken. You fool. He understood. I saw it on his face. Yes. Father, your hugs are very comfortable, but I was rather busy trying to investigate that delicious smelling plate of chicken. Fuck your internet love, give me nugs. That's... In the absence of chicken, the internet love is probably wonderful, but right now he's like, I am a cat with a mission. He's like... Man, that's a real good cat. He really is a good cat. He's got a chicken compass, yeah. No. No. You have to wait. You have to wait. We have a deal. They're too hot. First of all, they're too hot right now. They have to cool down. Second of all, how did I get here? He has to wait. You have to wait. Sit down. It'd be good. You have to wait. You have to wait. You know the drill. If he's good, he could have a tiny bit, because it's not good for them. No, I always give him a tiny bit. The fire does not enhance... I mean, it does, actually. Cooking does enhance the flavor, but it's too hot for both cats. They're at their most delectable at 1,000 degrees. Listen, they're at 400 degrees. Okay? Fahrenheit. They're probably not that anymore. Okay? They're fine. At 1,000 degrees Celsius, they melt aluminum. That's not safe to eat. Okay? Don't do that. You have to be good. He's resorted to, like, tapping on my arm. He's like, tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. And it's very cute. Don't chew it. Now he's chewing on my chair. Chat, tonight. Where am I? I just got so turned around. Okay, here I am. Do you enjoy any particular condiment with your dogs? You just have... I don't eat them dry. I'm not a maniac. What the fuck? Jamie, what the hell? I'm not a serial killer. Come on. I've been putting together a thing called fry sauce, which is... So, we had... My favorite is buffalo sauce, but we ran out, because it's good, right? Bye-bye, Buffalo. It's named after the city, not the American bison, before anybody gets on that tangent, okay? So, I've been making fry sauce, which is, as far as I know, a Utah invention, which is, like, half mayonnaise, half ketchup. And it's actually good for a lot of, like, fries and stuff like that. I've grown to like it. At first I thought it was weird, because it is, but yeah. Weirdly enough, we have the same thing, but for some reason we call it burger sauce. You call buffalo sauce burger sauce. You can definitely put it on a burger. The tabs are about selling your extended car warranty. What? One is an adult. One could buy more. One will match up. Coyotes. But can you put it on a buffalo? Look. That seems dangerous, but you probably can. No. You have to wait, dude. Grab, they're not just shapes. They're dinosaurs. Look, we've got a Tyrannosaurus. We got a Brontosaurus and a Patasaurus, that kind of thing, right? We got a pterodactyl, a pterodactyl, chat. We got... I think this is supposed to be like a Triceratops, but he's all funny, and I think this one's supposed to be like a Stegosaurus, but he's a bit, well, How do they farm such small dinosaurs? You're not gonna believe this. But dinosaurs never went extinct. Yes, those appear to be what you think they are. They're what they're supposed to be, I think. Yeah. They just went wee. Some of them. Some of them. Some of them are kind of big, like a cassowary, you know, or an emu, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. I don't know how delicious emus are, but like, you could eat emu nuggets, probably. Right? I'm sure that's possible. But yeah, I don't want to brag about I don't want to brag about the United States, but we got chicken in all sorts of shapes. Right? The reason we have dino nuggies is because due to the current like economic situation, for whatever reason, the dino nuggies are cheaper per amount of chicken than regular chicken. Thank you, Modok. Thank you. Thank you. So we made the financial decision that we got dino nuggies instead of regular chicken. If you shake an emu, the nuggets just fall right out. The emus hate this. You have to be patient. No, chicken. Like regular chicken. Like just uncooked frozen chicken. Breasts or like thighs, right? Emus hate this one simple trick. Big Emu doesn't want you to know. And they're all big. Okay, Turtle, are you ready? I'm down to the last 2 nuggets and I saved some for you. Okay. There you go. There you go. See, he was patient. It stayed there. Let's see, I met an emu and she really wanted to put her head in my pocket. The character said, wow, she really likes you. Wow. The Scout does not care for nuggets. She doesn't like people food. Ain't emu the murder bird? Well, that's more, the cassowary is more the murder bird. The emus did win a war against Australia, though, so it's important to note that. Any bird can murder you if you get hit, like, you know, if you're in a plane, you can get murdered by geese, but, like, it's rare. But yeah, Scout does not really like people food. She's like a cat food cat. But Turtle's an absolute fiend for the shit. Is it really winning a war if you're unaware of such victory? Yes. Right? When I was a baby, I had no concept the United States had lost the Vietnam War. And yet, they had. Yeah, it's a real thing. You guys didn't know about... Everybody should know about the Emu War by now. Just a second. I have to put my plate away. I'll be right back, and then we'll... I ran my foot over. I'll be right back. What's happening? I wonder what kill count the Kiwis are at. I don't know. That is my favorite Wikipedia article. I'm now Kate comes in sometimes and is a real weirdo. But like Kate's favorite is bisexual lighting, and that's mine also. My favorite Wikipedia art. Does it still have the? I'll tell you why too. No, yes, they still have it. Yes, they have it, chat. Here's my favorite Wikipedia article. If you go down to examples, there is a 3D rendering of a skeleton showcasing bisexual lighting. Absolutely amazing. I'm a confident. What? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Ah! Oh yeah, that guy. Hey! Let me in. Yeah, no, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is. I always forget his name, though. Levy editors hate fun and refuse to allow the Emu War page to use the war template. Those bastards. I don't wish to take anything away from the bisexual. This lighting looks not dissimilar from the classic cyberpunk colors. Yeah, it's literally called bisexual lighting. The lighting has stayed the same, but due to its like similarity to the bisexual flag, it has gained the name bisexual colors. It's not a new thing. It's like, hey, this thing that we already knew about, this is the name for it now. And like, they're the best colors in Beyond by far. Cyberpunk. There we go. Yeah. Maybe by. Yeah. Anyway, Greb solved it. I'm not worried about it. Thank you, Greb. You've done a great service to mankind on this day. Justin Bieber. I don't know why I have my hands on the wheels. I'm like Maggie in The Simpsons. She got her little steering wheel, you know. I'm pretending I can drive. Hey, bud, your car's already fucked up. I can see through it. How did that happen? I'm not worried about it. Also, I got some crumbs on the desk in my mouse. My mouse has crumbs on it, and now it's like gritty. I hate this. I need to get my. I spilled a bunch of coffee on my mouse pad, and I had to wash it. Mark Simpson. No. Is everything okay? Is my voice different today? Am I harder to hear? What have I done? I swear to God, if Windows changed something, Windows did hit me with the, hey, let's finish setting up your PC thing today. So I'm like, it's like, let's finish shoving it up your ass. Keep it together, cousin. No!
Another Jamie cheered X500.
Jamie, you fucker. This might be one of the deadliest things y'all have discovered. Okay, I'm fine. I love how it seems to break his brain and instantly veers off the road. Like, after he's totally fine. Possibly quieter voice today. Seems okay, though, for the most part. Okay. I didn't think you could teleport while in a car. You can't. Buddy, you can do this. He will likely recover from this. This is fine. It's... You're literally right there. You can almost do it. No. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're all right. We're all right, everybody. We even cut a little loop out of the journey, so that's good. You live to fight another day. Yeah. Yep. Maybe. For that. Why are his ears so fucking big? A shortcut at the end. Yeah, technically a shortcut. Not a ton of time cut out, but enough that, yeah. Yeah, that counts. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. No, we can't piss in the car. Nope, you can't piss while sitting down. I keep blaming the patriarchy, and I'm right. Okay? Chat, what's the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? What? I live in Finland, you defo can't. Oh! Okay, in the game then. In the game. Ice the feet. Anyway, we're gonna be okay. Relax. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax. Coke Zero uses a mix of aspartame and acetylfolate potassium. Ace K. Wow! To mimic the taste of the original Coca-Cola, while Diet Coke uses only aspartame for distinct lighter flavor. Oh. What's the fucking point? Ah. Why is it called Ace K? That's crazy. Ace K sounds like a made-up BMX biker from an early 2000s video game about BMX biking. Coke Zero includes potassium citrate for flavor balance. Diet Coke contains citric acid. Oh. I love citric acid. So they're like, hey, we want to make a Diet Coke that tastes more like Coke. Also, it doesn't. 34 milligram caffeine. Oh, so Diet Coke has more caffeine. Ace K sounds like a generic energy drink at Walmart. It also sounds, well, maybe Kmart. Maybe if Kmart lived long enough to have those, yeah. I think Pepsi Max is the best one. The Coke Zero, the diet variations of both are awful. Yeah. According to Google. Yeah. The thing is, I've become through various points in my life very addicted to Diet Coke and or Diet Pepsi. Now here's the thing. I don't like Coke or Pepsi. I'm not a cola drinker. Okay? I don't care about it. However, since it's hot, we got some sodas, you know? In case like it's too hot for coffee, like you can have a soda, right? Get some caffeine. And we didn't know what the difference was, so we got both Coke Zero and Diet Coke. Sody Pops. Yes, we have Sody Pops. I've been drinking, this is what this is, Sody Pops. You just do it for the habit build. No, it's every time I go back home, like, my mom and my brother have been addicted to Diet Pepsi, I think. And my aunt was addicted to Diet Coke. So at various times in my life, I'd go back and would be staying with, my family. And I'd get back into that Diet Cola fucking addiction. Because I was living with them, and it's a drink, and you drink it, right? And then you need more and more. But usually I don't, but we got some. Because, I don't know why, now I'm gonna get addicted to it. Now I'm gonna have to quit fucking Diet Cola again. At least it's easier than quitting smoking, so. But yeah, Hapes, I can't get the sausage because I'm in the car. I think, but yeah, it landed on the road. Yep. Yep. It did, sadly. I can be successfully beard, though. I have been making cold fruit tea. The problem is if I make something like iced coffee, I just like drink it all. I just like, it's gone, right? I can't be trusted around it. But soda, I'm not gonna like just drink all the soda because I don't like it as much. I make a big 3-liter. Yeah, exactly. It does not matter how much I make grip. I will drink all of it and get sick. I cannot trust myself around iced tea or iced coffee. You're a guzzler. I am. I can't stop. Like, I literally can't stop drinking it. It's too fucking good and cold. Right? But soda, since I don't like as much, I can slow down and just sip it. You know? So this one was a Coke Zero. Bet the guzzler would be by Viking next. Hard to explain the truck stop 64-ounce coffee to non-Americans. What are you talking about? I was just thinking about back in the day when they had those enormous fucking mugs of like soda. Like apparently here in the United States we were so overloaded with soda, right? That you could get like a massive fucking cup with like free refills or something. What the fuck is an ounce? It's an ounce. I don't know. Who cares? It's almost 2 liters. Yeah, it's almost 2 liters of fucking soda. In one cup. And you just drink it like out of like a bucket-sized cup. Don't forget the Missouri cheese cakes. I never forget the Missouri cheese cakes. About 30 milliliters. I guess. 2 liters of coffee. You'd be shaking like a shitting dog. I can do it. No. Who did that? Chat, who did that? Who did that to me? Who did that to your good pal, Matt? Who did that to me? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Kate, I was just talking about you. Thank you for the sub, Kate. Welcome back to being an official Matsrodon, a member of the Matt Common Cool Kids Club. Welcome back. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wonder if Cousin is still driving here. Or if he just turns around the minute I teleport out. Thank you. I'm gonna need them sausages to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. My guy has been so fucking, like, hungry today. A whole new world with something on a rug. I just noticed you renamed Daddy to Father in the Redeem. Yes. I wanted to. I've grown up. I'm more classy now. Of course he's been hungry. It's the hangover. Listen, yeah, but even if things have been cleared. I don't see Cousin. I guess he, like, stops and turns around. When you teleport out, he's like, oh well. I'm currently doing shit, but I wanted to pop in and say that. Goodbye now. Goodbye, Kate. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, everything kind of worked out somehow. I don't know how either. Also, I nearly forgot, Chet, that I was supposed to be getting the crankshaft out of the car. Also, there's a business here in Salt Lake City, on the west side, called Crankshaft Grinders. And every time I see it, I'm like, haha. It's a lot of dead moose. That's nothing. What do? They grind crankshafts. I don't know. I don't know what they do. That's what they're called. Well, that's boring. There's also... Fucking fuck! It's not coming off. Do I have to take the top off and get the fucking pistons out to get the crankshaft off? Please tell me someone keeps shooting at the backlit side that says crankshaft grinders. I mean, they don't. It's not a lit up sign. It's a regular sign. Like people do with Black Angus in my town. Yes, that's fun. No. That's obviously not what I mean. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. How upset am I? Very upset. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I need some more Diet Coke. Yes, we got Ultraflux, but in a fun way. Yes. Anyhow, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Near Grizzly Machine Tools. No, near the crankshaft grinders is a place called Grizzly Machine Tools, which I find also quite funny. Grizzly is apparently a last name. There goes a great real fart magician, chat. Salutes. Yes. Fart magic is real. And a first name. You can be Grizzly. Oh, like Grizzly Adams? I think it's different. Jamie's gonna go to hell.
Another Jamie tiered X100.
Jamie's gonna burn in hell forever. Isn't that crazy? Can you believe it? Spent 100 bits, and now he has to go to hell. That's crazy. Jamie, pull that up. Just me and Lindsay going for long walks down to the shores of the Sulphur Lake. Yep. It's crazy that Lindsey Graham died before Mitch McConnell on a purely technical level. 4 babies per million were called Grizzly in 2025. You know what? It makes sense. I feel like as the population gets bigger, baby names have necessarily gotten crazier. You know what I'm saying? So you can set yourself apart. Like, I was complaining earlier that there are too many bats, you know? And like... Fuck! Unbearable. Okay. It's the 10,693rd ranked. I would never have guessed. Thank you. I got it out! Who the heck called it a baby grizzly? A bunch of idiots. You know who it is. It's a bunch of idiots. It's probably people in Utah. They're be stealing honey all the time. Actually, Grib, the baby is actually a lot. This is a common misconception. Babies named Grizzly are actually after the bee larva, not necessarily the honey. The honey is just an added benefit. What was up with it? I don't know, Jamie. It's just process of elimination. Nominative determinism. Love it. Those babies will grow up to be larvae. No, they'll grow up to eat larvae. I guess you are what you eat. So, yeah. Which is why I'm an adult man. Adult Dino, yeah. There is a Tales of the Unexpected episode that read somewhat along these lines. New sport, cannonball. I think surely some civilization has already done that. But I have a kid, I'm naming them Suspicious Stew. Exactly. They'd probably just call him Stew for short. Which would be fine. Steal my cake with your little hands. What does it mean? I don't know. We have to wait until tomorrow to buy a new crankshaft. Unless... Is Fleetari open on fucking Fridays? I don't know. You can bring me home and redo the Mish Ice King. Or you could die. Having them null to mess with code. Yeah, like, what was that, what was that story about that guy who what was his name? But yeah. Little Bobby Tables. Yes, Little Bobby Tables, yeah. It's just not big. It's tiny. It makes sense when you think about it. Anyway, I left some things on the fucking engine block. Slacticles. My poor car. Oh! Did I forgot to put, we got the, wait, where's the fucking Yodas? Chat, where's my motorcycle? Chat. There it is. We gotta put gas in the motorcycle for later. Hey. Can I? Let me pick it up. Thank you. Paranormal activity! Chat, what the fuck is this? What's going on here? Chat, what the fuck is going on here? Just out of spite, I'm using a different one. You're using telekinesis, bro, to levitate that oil. No, it's not oil, first of all. It is oil, but it's also gasoline and oil mixed together. Jamie!
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Oh, it was attached to the rack. Oh, gotcha. Not anymore, it ain't. It says Jamie ruined everything. Jamie. Anyway, everything's fine. Don't you dare be proud of yourself for that. Anyway, and remember, chat, to always flip the fuel cock to down. Do you know why? Do you know why? Any motorcycle riders in the chat? If you want my advice, don't assassinate anybody. That's my legal advice. Because if you flip it up beside your midriff. No! No, Jamie! Fuel cock. Fuel lever. Whatever the fuck it's called, right? I'm old. We call things cocks. Back in the day. You flip the fuel cock before you grind your grizzly crankshaft. I'm gonna get some fucking Diet Coke. I'll be right back. I'll be right... You flip it down, doesn't it bust? No! You're supposed to flip... No. Well, okay, here's the thing. You keep it... This is technically flipped down, even though it's up, because the arrow is pointing down to on. if you flip it the other way, to reserve. Okay? So what it is, chat, is the tank drains down to a certain bit, and then it has a reserve, right? And you can flip it up to use the reserve. Now, a lot of times, especially if you have an older bike, you don't want to use the reserve because there's like debris in there that may clog up the filter, right? So you don't want to. You only want to use it in emergencies, okay? When you're completely out of fuel, and and you just need to get there. It sounds like alternative facts. It's not alternative facts. It's what I learned. It's what I learned driving motorcycles. Why you got cheese in your bike? Because I'm a pig. Because I'm a nasty, dirty pig. That's why. And I eat everywhere. Just gobs of food, Cheeto dust and shit, made while I'm putting an engine together. It's a miracle anything works. Okay? Leave me alone. Debris. I'm gonna go lay down until I die. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna do a taste test. Why is there a moose in the garage? Guess. Guess. It's because Twitch integration. And chat likes to mess with me while I'm putting the car together. So they throw moose and fireworks at me. All day. All day! And then when I finally get my shit together, and I can put something together, they make me drink vodka until I teleport. Okay? And now... why do you think my car is shaped like this? We would never. You would always. An answer to your question. Big
Another
Jogger.
Jamie cheered X75.
You just did. You literally just hit the car with a moose. Why is your car shaped like that? Personal preference. It's not personal preference. That's not... I don't know what that quote means. The bee, I was talking about beehives. Okay? There's a hole on the beehive where the bees come and go. And I was asking about the bee hole for bees. Not like the bee hole. Okay? No, not like that. Bees. A beehive. It has an entrance, an exit for the bees to cut... Chet, if there's beehives, you don't want to stand directly in front of the hive because the bees get confused. You need to stop drinking. You're tearing this chat apart, Mr. Stream. Ah! The bee gateway. Thank you. The bee hole. Thank you for following, Big Chugga. Fuck. Everything's gonna be fine. Who doesn't sniff a cat? Yeah, you're a fool if you don't sniff your cat. If you don't pick up your cat and they start purring, if you don't give them a big sniff, you're a fool. No, it's not a bi gateway. No, it's a bee gate. It's different. Chat, thanks to your interference, Mike. It's another... Oh, I gotta replace the fuse before I forget. Yes. I still lost the fucking fuse for the thing. My cat hates it when I sniff his feet. Well, cats are very sensitive about doing shit with their feet. So maybe don't, maybe sniff like, you know, they just like put the whole cat up to your face and give it a big sniff. I don't, because they just smell like baby. Why do your cats smell like baby powder? They shouldn't be getting into the baby powder. Pain in the ass. Do not snort your cat. You can tell me what to do. Cats are babies. True. Fuck. I don't even know any. I have no clue how they smell like it. My cats just smell like... Sometimes they just smell like dust, honestly. Dog supremacists will never understand the joys of huffing a cat. That's what I'm talking about. And chat, I'm not... There's no reason to be an anything supremacist. I've talked about this so much. I love cats. I also love dogs, okay? I've had many beloved dogs in my life, and I've had many beloved cats. They're just different. Neither one's better. They're better at some things, right? But, like, you don't want to huff a dog, because dogs fucking stink. And again, it's not that I don't love them. I do love them. But we all have to admit that those motherfuckers are stinky, right? Which is fine. Do you love groundhogs? I do, kinda, yeah. There's a groundhog that lives under my parents' shed. And he's a big, like, how do they get that fat eating just, like, grass and nuts and stuff? Like, he's so fucking fat. And he just, like, walks around. I would huff a marmot, yo. Yeah, groundhogs are so damn cute. They are. They're great, yeah. They're like little chubby, bossy squirrels. Well, they're big. I don't know. I don't know if we have groundhogs in Utah. Now that I think about it. I know they have them in Rhode Island, because that's that one that lives under my dad's shed. But, like, oh shit, it's not nighttime yet. I walked past a bin at the park today, and a squirrel emerged from it and looked at me like, fuck are you looking at? Yeah, that's his bin. You get away from there. The fuck you doing around that squirrel's bin? You know that's his territory. Stop fucking around, Greb. Greb, what do you want to cause a fucking problem in the neighborhood? If you don't want your nose to get broke, you don't stick it where it don't belong. Do you understand? That squirrel's gonna fight. That squirrel knows people, man. I had no idea it was his bin. There's just because you don't, there's no reason to be. Look, ignorance of the law is not a defense. Okay? Marmots love to eat your radiator hoses at the trailheads in the High Sierra, which isn't awesome. That's not awesome. No, I don't like that. Don't do that. Marmots, we need those. He broke my legs. And you're never gonna forget, are you? I don't agree with the squirrel's methods, right? But I understand why he has developed those methods, okay? I personally don't agree with squirrels breaking legs. I don't. But unless the federal government steps up to stop them, there's nothing I or anybody else could do. And you just have to know what kind of territory you're around, Chad. At least the squirrel trains run on time, am I right? Okay, chat. I'm just saying, Diet Coke is better than Coke Zero. It's a little bit tangier. I don't know. I like it a little better. I'm gonna say it's more. What about Pepsi Max? I don't know. All I have is Coke. Diet Coke tastes like it has Tic Tacs in it. Yeah. Kind of, ish. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's better than Coke. In my entirely as a person who does... Chat, keep in mind, I don't like cola. Okay? So, like, I'm not super enjoying this either way. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's literally subjective, so... It's probably both, depending on who you are. Chat, my yard! It's a thing. It's just what it is, yeah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need this. I still mistakenly believe that I'm gonna get this car registered somehow. I am such a fool. Chat. I am such a Pollyanna-ass optimist. I thought the rear bumper fell off. No, it's just been misshapen until the trunk started eating it. It's eating the bumper like it's biting its lip. Check. The yard could use more wildlife. No, it can't. It can't use any. It has too much of everything. The trunk got hungry. Yep. Even if you do get it registered, the inspection guy still calls the car a piece of shit in the notes. I know, it doesn't matter. I don't care about that. I'm not interested in his opinion. Technically, it is a piece of shit. But it's a legal piece of shit, and that's important to me. Is this... You know what? We'll try again in the morning. It's fine. Everything's fine. And he's like, you're such a character with that car of yours, as he, like, beats the bottom of it. Let me try flipping this upside down. No. Nope, that wasn't it. What a mess. Oh, oh. No, that's not it. Why did it go on before? What the hell am I doing wrong? Is it because it has to go, like, lower now? Because the car's so distorted, I don't, like, know. You know what? We're gonna try in the morning. We're gonna try in the morning. It's fine. Okay, these are all good. Is the TV thing on yet? Is it? Yes. Okay. Now we make ourselves tired. Okay? We get up in the morning and we go get a new crankshaft. Still think car inspection is just people making a living off smashing people's cars. I don't think so, no. No, absolutely not. They don't smash cars. What are you talking about? Thank you for the sausage. If you go to the inspection and they smash your car, they did it wrong. Do they have three-wheeled cars in the USA? No. They have three-wheeled motorcycles. The laws are different. So we never imported, like, the Reliant Robin or, you know, whatever. Any of those. Or, like, the Morgan three-wheeler. I think I would have seen some if it was at all legal, because people love that shit, right? So those are not legal here. There are a number of, like, three-wheeled motorcycle-ish things, right? Both trikes and the ones with the two wheels in the front. You don't see them as often these days, but when I was growing up, I saw them a bit. Yeah, I mean, obviously, all older cars are... Going away. If they smash your car, they did it wrong. Why? That's normal. That's normal. They're not supposed to smash your car. That's a normal thing to say. Something about no tax on a three-wheeler. Yeah, there was some rules also, like, it required a less stringent license. Like you could do it with a motorcycle license, which is less stringent. Now, in the US, a motorcycle license is more stringent than a car license. So you have to have a vehicle license first, and then you can get your, like, motorcycle license. So the laws are all different. And also there's different, like, state laws and stuff, but I think in general, that's the long and short of it. Hooray, we're awake now. Motorcycles be dangerous. They sure are. They sure are. I got into a motorcycle accident. And my motorcycle friends were like, you have to get right back on or you'll never do it again. And I never did it again. I mean, I've technically ridden motorcycles, but I don't own one anymore. My uncle died in a motorcycle accident in the 70s. Yeah, they're fucking dangerous, man. Because they go car speeds without all the car around you. It's pretty easy to figure out. Reliant Robins be reliable. Do they, though? I also don't think they don't have, like, an orange chest. Like the bird. Also, one of the things about a robin is, if they see another robin, they go berserk trying to murder that other robin. I don't think the cars do that. Near my house, one person got beheaded on their motorbike. I mean, yeah, but, like, that's just because that, like, they were an aristocrat. They couldn't get him off the bike. Based about empty bottles in the cab. Approved. It's not by my hands that the cab is filled with empty bottles. Fucking shit, I shouldn't read chat and drive, but I keep doing it. I gotta get a new crankshaft check. I don't think it's the crankshaft, but I'm gonna do it. No, stop. Ah! The worst thing, well, it's not the worst thing. But one of the worst things about drinking while driving, Chet, is because it obscures my view. I can't pee while I'm driving. Would a moose fit in there? Barely. It'd be almost impossible to get in, though, because it would push the car away. Greg, you can't make me piss in the car. Someone I met on Twitch was hit by a motorbike, hitting his car door, badly injured, and let's not mention the motorcyclist. Hey, Jamie just saw a guy on a motorcycle go through a Fiat, so that guy lived, though. Apparently the man went right through the back window, apparently. If I remember correctly, I wasn't there. Anyway, we're not gonna list all the terrible ways you can die on a motorcycle. Is the door okay? No, it had to be replaced. Now, the thing is, I do, in my heart of hearts, like motorcycles, because you feel like you're going so fast, because you're going dangerously fast, right? And like, it's, like, I enjoy it, I enjoy that feeling, but like, I don't like dying, so, you know, I have a complicated relationship with them. It is what it is. Ah! No! Oh, no! No! I completely lost control around that curve, Chet. That was bad. I'm fine. I'm fine. All these bottles giving me Christmas vibes. Yeah, okay. Sounds like you had a rough childhood. Motorbikes are in that weird spot where you're both dangerous and vulnerable. Look, yeah, check. I think most human beings are dangerous and vulnerable, if I'm honest. Or they can be. Pedestrians and cyclists can't cause the same amount of danger, for one thing. True. True. Fuck! Chad, why do I keep doing this? BMW drivers are the real problem, I agree. And Mercedes drivers. Let's not let them off the hook. You can't keep getting away with it. You're right. I won't keep getting away with it. Eventually it will catch up with me 100%. But until that day, chat, I'm trying to drive. No. Thank you. Handbrake out. Thank you. No. No, turn this. Okay. Whatever. The wind chimes of the alcoholic. Yep. Also, I think this tire is good now. Maybe? I don't know. We'll pick up the tire. That's fine. Eventually I'll shut off the windshield wipers. I have to pee again. Hi! I'm gonna need... Oh. Well, since I'm here. I'm gonna need the crankshaft, and I think that's it, honestly. I think that's it. I need a fucking... I need a crankshaft. I need it. Thank you. No, it's too late. I already got it. You're too late. I already got the crankshaft. I just wanted the leftover 85. I bet you did. Handbrake. Turn these off. Are they off? I think they're off. Check! I'm trying to drive. Yeah, exactly. Whatever the hell he said. Did you get me a tupla? I'm there. I don't know what that means. It's fine. Keep driving. Okay, I will, Jamie. Thank you. It's so annoying when I can't see. Because, you know, because I'm... Did you put your belt on? Excellent question. No, I did not. God damn it, I hate it when that happens. Fuck! Cursed by increasing inflation. Yep. Uh-huh. It's not moving that much. It is moving, though. It is moving, though. No, I don't need an antlered assistant. No. I can do this on my own. I'm a big boy. I'm not doing shit. But it's gonna be fine. You may have a drinking problem. Yeah, I do have a drinking problem. This lives here now. No, it fucking doesn't. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay? There we go. You just have to know how to interface with the game. Chat, I can get it out. I can do it. I don't need your help. I can do this, chat. I'm good. I'm good at this. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. Come on, you're so close. Come on, man, you're so close. You're so close. God damn it. There. I can do it. I can do it, Chase. Bad versus a gentle slope. A battle for the ages. Yeah. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's a fucking tree. Love is going to completely capture the feeling of being stuck in a ditch. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Ease off the clutch. No! I know what I'm doing. Watching a man fight with a metaphor. I told you I could do it! I told you I could do it! It's like he built on a tree hitting the rope. Fuck. Ah! Never doubted you. Yeah, you sure as hell tried to stop me, though. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Never give up. Never surrender. Sure. You are all such pains in my head. This was his finest hour. No, don't say that. That's so depressing. No, it better not be. It's like when I was a kid and somebody would say, when I was in high school, somebody would be like, pay attention, these are the best days of your life. I mean, I was like, they better not be. And it turns out, not even freaking close, man. I've had way better times. Like, made it, like, lots of them. Fucking shit, man. College, that was better. Being married, like, first, like, and second time, that was better. Having a kid and raising a kid, that was better. Having, like, just being empty nester, that's better than being in fucking high school every day of the week. Further I get from secondary school, the happier I tend to get. Yeah, like, who the fuck is having the best time of their lives in fucking school? Like, you're crazy. Especially, like, high school, man. Like, what the hell? Also, it's confusing to look, we have weird school names, right? So secondary school for us would be junior high or middle school. Why do we have junior high or middle school? I don't fucking know. It's not necessary. Football junks, the kid finish college? I don't know. Probably. Hey, Moose dropped on you in video games. Better. Literally better than high school, yeah. Hey man, I just had a thought. Be careful with those. You're gonna hurt yourself. But what is it? I try not to have those if I can help it. But yeah, doing this better than high school. Way better. If I had both muscular and feather hormones for every body, what would that explain my muscular dystrophy? No, muscular dystrophy is a totally, literally different thing. I don't think it has any crossover with that. It is, however, if you have the same kind I have, which I don't know if we do. Mine is a genetic disorder. So I have big old piles of junk DNA in one very specific place in my genetic code. And it leads to all sorts of things. For one thing, and this is crazy, it gives you a tall forehead. Like, that's literally one of the symptoms of myotonic muscular dystrophy, is it doesn't just fuck with your muscles. Since it's genetic, it's systemic. So, like, everybody has a tall forehead. Like, the picture of a guy with myotonic muscular dystrophy he has like a tall forehead and glasses. And like, that was part of the diagnostic criteria. That forehead, no. That fucking... I want to play IL-2 again. There's a new one coming out. I gotta get on that. Matt. What? Anyway, it's a fascinating disease. Wish I didn't have it, but I do, so... It's hilarious. Yeah, it's true, though. That's myotonic dystrophy 1 and 2. Both have that, like, diagnostic criteria. So it's a genetic disease. It does a lot of things to you at the genetic level. It is considered a muscular dystrophy because its most noticeable symptom is muscle weakness. Sorry, it sounds mean now that I read it back. I don't give a shit. It sounds fine to me. When did you first get symptoms diagnosis? 2004. 2004, Jamie. I had a terrible flu. Like an influenza, I think. And I was racked with body aches, like the worst body aches I'd ever had in my life. And the body aches while I slept, they were curling my body into a little ball that would not let go. So I'd wake up like in a ball and I'd have to hop over to the... First of all, this was when my ex-wife was not... She was doing things out. She was out doing things. So I'd hop over to, like, turn on the shower, and I'd have to get on the hot shower to loosen myself. And by the time the flu got better, I was having trouble walking, and my hands wouldn't work. My hands just completely stopped working. And I couldn't really walk very well. And, I had to call a neighbor to take me to the hospital. And, like... And, I, of course, looked it up on the internet and convinced myself I had polio. So I was like, I'm going to spend the rest of my life in an iron lung. They don't even do that anymore. I was convinced I had polio. But I didn't. They're like, you don't have polio. I'm like, I think I have polio. They're like, you don't have polio. You're not gonna have to be in an iron lung. Man steps over the garbage strewn into his life by his invisible tormentors and places an engine block on his table. He stops a moment to cry to himself. A moose falls from about head height onto the driveway. A woman with dwarfism arrives, delivering a pizza, and then, with professional skill, hits him in the ball with a big bag of nickels. Matt doubles over. Yeah, no, I get it. Is polio still around? I don't know, but with all the anti-vaccination stuff, it's probably coming back. Yeah, RFK Jr.'s working on it. He's working on it. The Iron Lung, Chet. We are going to make America great again by restarting the iron lung industry. For too long have our iron lung companies dwindled away to nothing. Hey, get out of the iron lung. You don't need it. Doctor never mess. We have polio's top men. Our top men are working on it. Top men. I was reading the last lady in an iron lung. Yeah, that's what kind of made me think of it. I was reading that too this morning. Chat, I have a bad feeling about... Yeah, you guys already fucking got the main bearing strewn around. I love you, chat, but I also hate you very much. No offense. I don't want you to take offense at this, but I both love and hate you in extreme amounts. That hates chat. Yeah. Chat, why did you do this? How could chat have done this? Okay, just one more. Just one more, chat. And it could be anywhere. Let's put this over here first of all. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna use the magical X-ray trick. Okay, to see if it's down here. Before we look anywhere around here, because if we see it up here, we can just go get it. Copacabana. I'm not seeing it. Chad, if you blow that thing into the lake, well, I'm powerless to do anything, but I'll think about doing some bad stuff. Okay? I'll think about it. God damn it, it's so small. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, maybe we put the GT shit in, but fuck it. Why not? I don't think it's down here. I don't think it's down here. Fuck. Chat, where is it? Chat, where's my... Chat, where is it? Okay. I think I saw the last one behind the battery charger. Really? Oh, let me check. Let me check. That'd be great if it's true. No. 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 It looks like it, but it's just part of the timing cover. Which is fine. I like having the timing cover, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you. I feel so alive on this little e-motorcycle. Good. The woman rolls her shoulders. Sorry, baby, they paid me. Make sure she said. I said I get it. She gets through to your car, drives away. Another pizza delivery person arrives, delivers a pizza, removes a greasy sack of nickels from his car, and winds up. Sorry, man. Just go ahead and get it over with. So, Matt, my dad bought a motorcycle, and I test drove it a few times now. We need to bring polio back. Think of all the job opportunities. That's what I'm talking about. We're job creators, Chet. How could you have given this joy up entirely? Well, first of all, it wasn't an e-motorcycle, it was a regular motorcycle. And second of all, because I just wait until you get into a bad accident. I don't want to say that, because hopefully you won't ever get in one. But the minute you're in a bad motorcycle accident, your entire perspective tends to change. Somehow, perspective had changed. Okay? Yeah, I get it. I fully understand the joy of the motorcycle. Okay? I do love riding a motorcycle. I just also like to live. Strangely. I also quit smoking, and I love smoking a lot. Right? Like a fucking lot. So, there's the water pump fit and the timing cover. Yeah, it does that to me too. Fair, I guess. Yeah, very fair. Now, what I really care about right now... Oh, nope. I've only ridden motos in India and Turkey, and weirdly that was way safer than in the US. Yeah, you can argue that, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I think that like, it's like, being on the freeway in a motorcycle is fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Or a highway. Like, going highway speeds in a motorcycle. I feel like if you're just getting around town, yeah, you could get really hurt, but like, it's the faster you go, the more dangerous it gets. And you want to go fast, because you're light and powerful, you know what I'm saying? And you're nimble, and you want to go fast. And I always want to go fast. It's like just what I want to do. And, so yeah, it's like addictive, but I love the idea of them sharing about other people, though. Fair. Yeah. Yep. I've experienced life on the road amongst other British users of the road for the safety of a car. I would have to be insane to ever get on a motorcycle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always say. When I hear people, they're like, I believe people are generally good. I believe that human beings, in general, are good people. It's like, I want you to drive on the highway right now for like a half hour. Take a 15-minute trip, half hour out, half hour back, and then tell me you truly believe it after everything you would have just witnessed. Problem is stopping. Problem is always stopping. That's the problem with falling off of stuff. It's the stopping that gets you. I never like smoking tobacco. It just means to an end, which is making quitting easy. You know, my dad quit super easy. You learn to be looking for something. Oh! Yeah! You think I had to take the engine apart to get the crankshaft out. And now, you're not going to believe it, but Chat flung this stuff all over the place, so now that I have to put the engine back together again, I'm very upset. Robert F. Kennedy, hoarsely as possible.
Ticks are good for you. They introduce bacteria to your blood, gives your immune system strength. Personally, I run through the woods in the noon 2 to 3 times a week. Sometimes I catch people. I wake up in clearings in the morning with no memory for days. Covered in deer entrails, I ask myself what I did to ensure such curses, and then I huff some aerosolized raccoon penis, and I can get through it. Natural remedies can provide for every American, make America healthy again.
He picks a parasitic worm out of his gums and eats it. Yes. Janice from HR did kill my wife. No. I don't know what that's from. You want to drive on the highway now? Experience the fear of God, child. Pastor Matthews to a monk with the moped. I'm sorry, I really had to make this one. I will never again if you can. I don't even know what that's referring to, so I don't care. So he really is a Fallout ghoul in a suit.
I'm not a Fallout ghoul in a suit. Shut up, Smoothskin.
Maybe I'm like that. What was that guy with the bright followers who thought he was a ghoul but he wasn't? Good, good. What the hell was that guy? I can't remember that guy's name. In Fallout New Vegas. What are these emotes? Tried to steal burger. Just go get a burger. Chat, it's always the fucking... I was heartened because I found the first two main bearings so easily. I found them so easily and so quickly. I was like, perhaps this won't be a fucking problem. But then it was. Then it was obviously a problem. I'm starting to lose hope. Why did I have hope? What's wrong with me? I know better. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about my little lady. And the lady is a my... I found it! It was behind a beer bottle. Oh, no, I had the right one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait, no. Why? Why are you... No. Stop it. Fury, so it's not always the middle one. It just is a lot of the time for some reason, and I don't know why. I think it's because they have different weights. They're actually different. What the fuck? Why can't I put this on? Okay. Paladin Matthew of the Space Marines. I'm not in the Space Marines. I'm not even in the regular Marines. Feel. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, I feel your pain. No, you feel my pain? That's a fun sentence. I like that. Chat, I don't know magic. Okay? I don't know anything. I'm just a guy. Okay? Playing video games. I'm just a regular guy playing video games. Did you know that? Alright, now I have to find all the fucking pistons. Okay. No. Alright. Oh, they're all here. Oh, what a lovely time. What a... Chat, by the way, for drawing with me. We're drawing? What's happening? What's going on here? Just a second. I gotta get this a little closer. There we go. I can't believe this is not going to fix my problem. It's just the last thing I know how to fix. If it does fix it, though, that's wonderful. Maybe. Kind of. No, Jamie, you know better. I guess you don't actually know better. Now that I think about it, you're probably not capable of advanced thought like that. They're different pickles. That's a pretty big shark, Eloquane. Thank you for the joy of big shark and fishnets. It does make me uncomfortable because technically that shark is wearing socks and shoes and is naked, which is like the most the most uncomfortable form of naked. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're more naked wearing socks and shoes than you are wearing nothing. Talking about pairing hurts my brain. Well done. I mean, it's meant to go together, I believe. The thing about never trying to do better is you always have potential. Is it, Yep. It started with normal feet, then a grass skirt, and fishnets is new. Okay. Again, it's technically wearing socks and shoes, which is it's a cursed way to dress, I'll say it. Hey, yeah, I'll get to that in a little bit. Okay, I gotta find the engine plate in the starter, which has gotta be somewhere around here. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I guess I could put other stuff on. No, I need to. I want this. I want this. I am practicing self-control. Congratulations. You're gonna love it. You're not gonna want to stop. You're gonna be like, I love having self-control. I don't want to stop having self-control. It's not just practice. It's a way of life. It's like a bank balance. Just never check. You never know how little is in there. Just let yourself say it's lots. That doesn't work at all. Until one day you think you paid the bill and you did not, and then the whole system falls apart. Very quickly. Okay. And now I need this. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Why did it work that time? I don't know. Hi, Tokyo Tryhard. Doober Scooter Canoer. Okay. I keep trying to sell my potentially satisfied wife this. She's not having any of it. I don't want to know about that. Yeah, I will time you out. But anyway, welcome everybody. We're trying to put the freaking engine together, okay? Because everything's wrong. Thank you. Alright, clutch cover plate assembly. Goes on there. Oh my god,
Ruti
Rudy!
Epituti's rated with 9 viewers.
Rudy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Rudy? I'm eating cereal. Okay. How was your Alan Wake? Hopefully you did play Alan Wake this time, actually. Welcome, Rudy and Raiders. He did. Wonderful. That's what I said, Jamie. That's what I said. The Bets. Welcome to Bets. I watched that before I came here. All right. Raid should teleport you a certain distance away from the current position depending on numbers. I can set that up. But I don't feel like it right now. Calaxian Addict, welcome, welcome. Dark by Default, welcome. Hello again, everybody, hello. Too much the last statement. We're just gonna relax and not worry about it. That's what we're doing today. We're relaxing and not worrying about it, okay? Anyway, I'm trying to put it. Alan Wake is great. I do like Alan Wake. Ah. Okay. No, I'm not a vampire. God fucking damn it. Y'all are freaks. Who even said vampire? Going to figure out food. I'll be back. All right, it's some substances that you put in your body that aren't poisoned, and you stop being hungry, and maybe they're even good for you. I don't know. I've never gotten that far, but like, it's stuff you eat. That's what food is. If you hadn't figured it out yet, I'm just trying to help. We know you only drink blood. I don't drink blood at all. I think. Pizza, indoor dino nuggies. Further research is needed. I eat all sorts of things. I also eat taquitos. Right? I also eat tater tots. I also eat, like, regular food. This is... Mostly you're seeing me during snacks. I have snacks. While I'm playing games. I very rarely sit down to like a real meal, right? On stream. Yeah, let's do this. I think I meant to do that. Okay. Head gasket. Head gasket. Ah! But I have had meals, yes. I have 100% eaten meals. You guys ever tried the game Scraddle? What? Isn't that the girl Yoda? Sing a song, please. Is that good enough? It compares food from sports stadiums. You need to pick which of the two has a better review. I have no idea why anybody would do that, but I'm glad you're having fun. That's Yaddle, and I love that you know that. I couldn't actually remember the name, but I knew it was something like that. Some of the food on there is hilarious. I said this before. No, I obviously couldn't do opera. That's very obviously not true. But thank you, I guess. Also, I hate the opera. Opera's so awful. No offense, opera and opera lovers, but God, it's awful. Please sing Ave Maria. No, I'm not going to sing Ave Maria. Anyway, you work jobs you hate like the Bonneville Speedway. I liked the Bonneville Speedway. What the fuck? I didn't hate that. Theremin version.
Ave Maria.
Help. Uncanny Tiny Tim worked there. I do have a weirdly large range in my voice. RFK Maria. Chat, stop making me pee on my engine. RFK Maria is fucking gold standard. That's good stuff. Okay, let's get the rest of this stupid freaking thing out here. Alright, I think, hopefully, Keep hitting the wrong button. Hopefully this is like... No!
Another Jamie cheered X75.
You're getting out of here. You're not allowed in here. Here's the engine. Chat, I'm trying to set up... Chat, I'm trying to put the timing chain on it. It's a very delicate operation. Okay? I have to make sure, right, that this is lined up. And I think it's lined up. Do you like my free spark? I don't know what that means. Piss on your own blockchain. That's what I said. That's what I said. You can always do another full turn. I don't want to do another... I'd better do another full turn. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. No one could have seen this coming. Stop making me drink. I'm trying to put an engine together. I don't know where my... There's my tools. Wait, what's up? What's happening? What? This is just what Cassie does. There's nothing to be... Don't be scared. It's just what fucking happens, okay? And this, I believe, is a 10 or 11. I'm gonna go for 11. No. Also, I don't know what's it. Or a 9. Delicate operation. I'll give you a delicate operation. Well, now I can't do it! Thank you, Tokyo Tryhard. Thank you. I gotta do this quick. I want to get... No, that's... Actually, I don't... Please. Please, for the love of Jesus. Jesus. Chet, you're making the baby Jesus cry again. Stop it. Chet. That's it. We're good. We're good. I got it. I got it, Chet. I got it. I got it. I lined it up. I lined it up. He cries at everything. It just bounces off now. My poor car. Look what you have done! I fought the law. Yeah. Jamie,
Another Jamie cheered X75.
you got a delay problem there, bud. You know Hypno Butler. Vito. Yeah, exactly. No, it could be Hypno Butler. I mean, apparently one person could. Hypno Butler. Apparently he could do it. No, my car is purple. You've titled it purple. My purple. Okay. It looks like a Constructicon. I was thinking about the Constructicons the other day. They were these colors. Back in the day, Chet, the Transformers. The Constructicons would get together to form Devastator. A lot of people don't know that. It looks like Patrick. It does not look like Patrick. It needs more, I guess a little bit, yeah. Hitmotor moves the car clean over the house and onto the backyard. That was art. Agree to disagree. I think it was vandalism, Chet. Also, the timing cover is now fucking...
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Uh-huh. timing cover was right here. That's where I saw it last. And now it's just gone. I was like, hey, at least I know where the timing cover is, I said to myself, like an idiot. No moose in the garage. New rule. New rule. No moose in the garage. Alright, it's gotta be down here, right? You know what? Can I not put these out into the... Yeah. See ya, sucker! Haha! Let me do that again. You see that, chat? No! Ah, fuck! No! No!
Another Jamie
I
cheered
was having fun.
100.
Ah! Stop it. Stop. Well, did it unearth anything at least? No. No, it just, well, it got a lot of stuff out of the hole. So I suppose that's nice. Now I have to go around looking for things again. I found, well, you know what? I did get the timing cover, so thank you, I guess, until we find the other stuff that's missing. But, like, you know, technically it worked. Yeah, you did see that. You know our man RFK loves a raccoon penis, right? Like, that's like one of his favorite things. It's not really the penis, though. It's the baculum, which raccoons have a penis bone. Many animals, did you know they actually have a penis bone? Why? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess. Are common in moonshining. Why are they common in moonshining? What are you talking about? What could that possibly do in the... With the... What? But if I say something like this, you go straight to hell. I know it's not fair. Hi, I'm back, come on. And this is Twitch chat, exactly. I'm still, thank you, Mountain Troll. You're a genius and a scholar and a lovely person. God bless you. The swag was killing me. You and me both, pal. Oh my god. My whole, my life. Okay, this one's at 11. This one's at 11, I think. Yes. Alright. Somewhere in here, there's probably the stuff I need to put the car together. Like this, I'm gonna need this, but I need the part before this. There it is. I see it. Did we win permanent Fallout yet? No, I forgot to play Fallout. I keep forgetting to play Fallout. I'm sorry. There's all this news about, like, new Fallouts that may or may not be coming. And, it's hard for me to play Fallout when I keep thinking of different Fallouts. You know? Oh, Fallout. That's what I keep saying, Meg. That's what I keep saying. Fuck. I'm gonna piss my pants. Matt just wants Fallout 3. I don't want Fallout 3. That's so wrong. You know nothing about me, you fool. How could you have said such a thing? That's the worst thing. It's not the worst thing you could have said. You could have said I wanted Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. But, like, you're close. I really wouldn't be surprised if Josh Sawyer talks and just starts his own thing. Exactly. Like, I want Obsidian Fallout 2, perhaps not when they're being baited into the Fallout mines by Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, hey, you need to make a Fallout by next year. Also, we're taking a quarter of your fucking staff. Fuck you. And then they, like, kick him in the balls. And it's like, hey, that's not nice. Didn't you say you liked Fallout 3 the most? No, you could not be more wrong. Okay. I'm not reading the piss flap one, chat. You can watch the thing yourself. I'm not participating in the piss flap chat. Why? What do you mean, why? It's just, you just extreme. The best one is obviously Fallout New Vegas. Everybody knows this. Don't fasten your helmet in case a jet tries to suck you off. That's never mind. Literally crying right now. You're gonna be okay. You're just emotional. Fallout 1 and 2 and FPS remasters. That's never gonna happen, but yes. As FPS remasters. There's no way that would be, so many people would be like, so much would have to change. They might as well be completely new games. But I agree. I would like to play that. I have also been wanting to play Fallout 2. Just on stream. I don't know if anybody would, like, want to watch that. But I want to do it. I like Fallout 3 more than New Vegas. But I do see there are some ways. You are wrong. I understand. I would love an old Fallout stream. Yeah, I know, like, but, like, I don't know if it would be like, I do have to start worrying about getting partnered. So, like, if I do anything that causes my chat numbers to go below 22, it actually hurts me a lot. So, like, I have to be very careful with this garbage. Even though, like, there's some things I really want to play. How does one get partnered? It's an average thing. You have to have a certain average viewership. Viewerhood? Good job, Matt. Average viewership. Over a certain amount of time. I would watch Fallout 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Chat, what the hell was I doing? Did I just put the whole engine together by mistake? I think I might have. Oh, I see. Fortnite time then. I'd rather fall over and dissolve in a pool of acid. Mods, kill this mod. Fallout 3 deserves credit for rescuing the series from the depths of production purgatory, and nothing else. And a story a concussed child could have written. Here's the thing. It's not as bad as we think it is, because, chat, literally, the last Fallout that came out was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, okay? And for those of you who've never seen that game, you do not understand the direction that Fallout was going in, right? Was down a cliff, right? Covered in oil, alright? With jet boosters on, going straight down, okay? I'd like to see that play Stone Shard, but no one else shares this. I don't even know what Stone Shard is. What's Stone Shard? What is that? Everearlier Cliffs. Too late. Is that when your kidney stop working, you pee out a shard? Technically, yes, sometimes. Oh, once again, plug that insanely long 9-hour Noah Caldwell video on the Fallouts when he goes through all of them, included Brotherhood. He was quite scathing. I watched a YouTuber play through Brotherhood of Steel because I knew I was never going to do it. And it was so much worse than I thought it ever could be. Literally the first time I've ever heard of this mod. A Tale of Two Wastelands, I assume. Yeah, A Tale of Two Wastelands is absolutely wonderful. A Tale of Two Wastelands allows you to play both 3 and New Vegas simultaneously. It does have a lot of balance changes and stuff, but I wouldn't mind playing that. But yes. But like, I know a lot of people complained about Fallout 3, right? But it actually, I do have nostalgia for it, and it was so much better. If you had been following the history of Fallout right off the cliff with Brotherhood of Steel, you're like, Fallout is gone. There's no getting it back from this. And we somehow got it back. That is... It shouldn't have happened. But it did. I'm doing great, Dicey Lake. How are you? Name a game series with only good games. Super Mario Brothers. You may disagree on them, but they're all good. And I don't mean like Mario's missing. I mean like the main ones. And then I did Skate. I would have said Skate 1 to 3. There's only 2 cheating, if not Hollow Knight. Yeah. Twister. Chat, why play Twister when you could just have sex? I'll say it. They were like, hey, Matt, do you want to play Twister? It's sexy. I was like, what if we just all have sex? And they're like, wow, you're so smart, Matt. Now we don't even have to spin the thing. We could just do fucks. Okay? It's not the foreplay. The foreplay is a nice fucking dinner or some wine. This is how I feel about drinking games. Yeah. Twister is not foreplay. Whatever. This is why nobody takes me to the movie anymore. They just think they're gonna play Twister and get me into the mood. I need wooing, chat. I need to go out and have a nice time. I need to be intellectually stimulated. Twister on a mat with pools of paint. I have had pools of paint on me. You're so smart, Matt. Now we don't have to spin the thing. That's gonna be so out of context later. Anyway, with the pools of paint thing, paint is so... All the paint I have is very toxic. I don't own any, like, safe body paints. Now we have to disable the fucking turrets. That's a normal one. Do you remember when you killed me? What are you talking about? I've never killed anybody. Ed Kerbal. Oh yeah, Ed Kerbal. That doesn't count. No, I don't. For me, it was Tuesday, chat. No, it was Thursday. I don't stream on Tuesday. Okay. We got the engine together. We need to put it in the car. I'm gonna piss my pants. He begged me to save me, and had I stayed inside, I wouldn't have died. Yeah, well. You do what you got. You know, you do what you think is the best. Doesn't always work out. You can only do the best you can to the best of your knowledge. And after that, it's all luck. Let me grab my half shafts here. If I remember, there was a poll on saving Jesse or Arch, and it did not go Jesse's way at all. There's a lesson to be learned here, but God, I don't know what it is. Alright, what the hell do I have to get from this ancient thing? Be more Arch. Yes. Alright, so the rank and pinion is still in there. Everything else is in there. Everything should be fine. Chat, I'm gonna pee myself to death. I'll be right back. Just don't kill my guy. Okay? Can I just have a... Can you please just have one thing? You don't have to rub it in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right. No, you don't want those baits, Tokyo. It's fine. I also put Dark Souls in there. What are we talking about? Doom. There's no bad Doom games. Even the worst one is okay. Doom is pretty good. Dark Souls are good. Yeah. No, Dark Souls. Yeah. Series with no bad entries. Yeah. Dark Souls definitely goes in there. People argue about, like, the ones they like and don't like, but they're all good. Right? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Like, I guess you're saying, like, oh, well, there aren't any series with no bad entries, right? But, like, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is beyond the pale. In terms of bad. Like, it's so bad that, like... Metal Gear? I'd accept Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Colonel. Metal Gear. Yeah, I'd accept that. Fallout has hit the bottom of the barrel a couple of times in its history. That was well... Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is well below the bottom of the barrel. It went straight through the barrel and deep into the earth. Can we get Metal Gear Solid 3 with IRL Naked Snake? Wait, what? No. Also, if I'm honest, go find a snake. Chances are, it will be naked. Most snakes don't wear clothes. We all know he had a headband to hide Matt's forehead. That's rude. You're an extremely rude little person. What if it's mid-shed? Those aren't clothes. That's skin. That's just like a snake's version of being ashy. Are snakes though? Yeah, probably, yeah. To hold Matt's mullet without a tie. I don't have a mullet. I don't have a mullet. Chat, give me strength. Chat, I need strength from the gods. Now I'm looking at pictures of pet snakes who've been dressed up by their owners. Yeah, there are snakes in clothes sometimes. There's one dressed up like Sailor Moon. Wow! A lot of snakes wear three-piece suits. You know what? I'm talking about the ones that... I'm not talking about metaphorical snakes. I'm talking about... I'm so tired. Perfect. The engine bay is in the sunlight. Living in the sunlight, living in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. What's it called when you have a designated person in power you ought to ask something? Just asking if, like, what, go to school? I don't fucking know. What do you mean? We might not have a word for that. Ooh. I think Cassie might be doing something. Cassie might be doing something. Don't worry about it. Follow your instinct. Don't follow your instincts. Just do... I don't know, man. There's... I designate person 2 of consulting my safety, if I may. Yeah, Jamie's a trusted member of the team. That should be fine. Well, Jamie's not trusted, but yeah. Absolutely, yes. Oh shit, we're listening to Karma Chameleon in Finnish shit. This song's been in my head because of we've been playing Mecha Chameleon also. I'm very wise and will never abuse power for amusement. Please don't listen to Jamie. What do you mean, old? Oh, my instincts are telling me to settle down and have a family. Oh. Yeah, you can do that. My instincts tell me not to touch fire. So far, it's like, it's been right. You know? Wow, Chad is really purple now. Yeah. I'm going to bite down on the impulse to tell you to keep antagonizing him and advise you to stop at the mullet. Thank you. Pink names rise up. Chad, we're not tribalist. Come on. Fuck. Unless we are. I'm not. Maybe you all are. I'm pure and good. Please don't make me take the wheel off. To put the half shaft in the car. I gotta wave it around like I'm doing a magic spell. A couple of weeks ago, everyone went to either purple or green. Is Tokyo pink? Tokyo's a city. Fuck. I got it. Therefore, Tokyo is not any one color. Unless we're talking about Tokyo Tryhard, who is purple. At least on OBS. Can you not see colors? I think these are not. Yeah, they're nines. A chess channel I follow recently had a red names versus purple names tournament, and it was hell on my eyes. Yeah, that sounds very uncomfortable. Knowing the physiological reasons for that, they shouldn't have done it, but, you know, I can't stop them. I think of myself as a rather fetching mint. I'd say you're a little greener than a mint, but, you know, it's fine. You're a color I associate with, like, old Japanese model kits from, like, the 80s. They were that color. I got, like, a model kit of, like, a Robotech robot when I was a kid. And it was, like, that color. It's cyanish. Yeah, seafoam, I would say. More seafoam than mint. Also, it doesn't fucking matter. These color designations have no power. I am transitioning. Yes. Yes, we know you're transitioning. Why am I not yellow? You're yellowish. You're kind of a... You're yellowish. You're kind of a brownish, orangish yellow, but I mean, that's yellow in there. Yeah, you're kind of mustardy yellow. Yeah. You're mustard. Hey, Germans love mustard. You're doing great. It's purple for me. Oh. Well. Refresh. Yeah, refresh. Refresh your browser. It's like spices for white people. Come on, white people. Some white people love spices way too much. I typed out a different descriptor and deleted it. Wait, was it diarrhea? 5 messages ago, you're still purple, but now you're a mustard. Yes. Goldenrod. Yeah. Do you want me to go back? Nobody cares. It's just a color. It's whatever you want. It's not up to them. It's up to you. Chat, where are my radiator hoses? What have you done? What have you done, chat? It is hot in here, by the way. Let me put... Okay, so it is 29 degrees Celsius, or 84 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. Can a girly not ask her peers for approval, Matt? No. Dose will remember that. Yeah. I have people change color. I get confused, but like I eventually get over it and it's fine. What I would really like, chat, is to know where, here's one, thank God, where my fucking radiator hoses are. I actually really like pink. So be pink. Pink is just weak red. It's not. It's a regular amount of red with white in it. It's fine. I do find it fascinating that pink gets its own color. Like, if you take blue and add white to it, you get light blue. If you take green and add green to it, you get light green. If you take red and add white to it, you get pink. Even though, like, right? Do I go back or not? It's up to you. What do you like? Just do what you like. It doesn't matter. Attack submit to the strength of pinks. Yes. No. No. I have a broad joy of color. Yes. Look, we all love colors. Look, I use all the colors. I've used every single one of them. Check. Every one! Maybe not. But, like, I've used most of them. All the ones I could get my hands on. What if I say red is just insecure pink? I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I love mixing colors with oil and watercolors. It's super fun. Yeah, until you have to do it for work. Then it's not as fun. Met ancient oil art. Yeah. Did I... Let me double check this. I need to double check that I got everything in check. Okay, that's all screwed in, right? That's all screwed in. That's all screwed in. That's all screwed in. That's all screwed in. Okay. Met stress fart. Chat, when I was a teenager, I did get terrible gas when I was stressed out. That is something that 100% happened. I would get so farty when I was stressed. I'd be like asking a girl out and like I can feel like my fucking intestines start to bubble up. It was so uncomfortable. I think it's fine to skippity. That's an old fucking saying. It's not even cool to talk about that stuff anymore. We've already moved on. Being a teen is hard. Yeah, it is. I would say I love watching Matt, so feel liked, please. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I bet if you go back in the VOD, you can see my spirit break. You can watch the will to live leave my body when that happened. It's not even the worst thing that's ever happened. It was just the one thing. You know what I'm saying? That just... Hi. Yep, there it is, the frame where he died. You know this song? Humpin' Allah. I'm sure it's a cover. It flips off the camera with the non-corporeal figure before floating skyward. Wait a minute. No, it's under the bridge. It's under the bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers. At least that's what the tune is. You sang that in music school? Jesus. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I need drugs. Music class, yes, it's something. She kicked me out, but I'm so sad. Jesus, you're like a fucking German chiller. No offense, but you're like a fucking soap opera. Everything's just happening all the time. God, you're weird. No, I still have motor oil. Wait, is it full? Oh, it might be full. Yes. It's fine. You're just young, I think. I don't know how old you are. I love it and hate it myself. I'm 19. Okay, well, you're a young 19. It's the name. You know what? I'd have to do math. I don't know how long ago. Oh, yeah, I do. It was like around 20 years ago. It says you're 6. Yeah. 20 years. It makes sense if you mention it, but, like, I don't like thinking about that. Hello, man. Hi, chat. Hello, Inspector. There's an inspector? There's no inspector today. I can't even get the car to idle. I've been working on it this whole stream while chat tortures me, obviously. Also, you sir, you gotta go. You gotta go over here, pal. Edging Matt 2006 showing something smoking cigarettes indoors. It wasn't you. 2006 wasn't that long ago. Chat, you haven't been able to smoke indoors since like the 90s. ...2006 is firmly in the other day territory. I agree, but apparently that's not true? Caught flipping a grunt? Rip cigarette vending machine. They weren't that cool looking, but if you were a kid, they were great because you could get fucking cigarettes. I know, I was there. We have CBD vending machines. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things is the new weed laws are intersecting with like ancient like liquor laws here. So like I cannot what's happening? I'm done. I'm done. Chad, I've been outdone. I've been completely outdone. I'm done. I'm done. God, I can't. It's too hot to go out in the rest of the house. All right, what did JB say about bartending? What, I was bartending when the band came in 2006. Suddenly, you could smell everything the tobacco smell was covering up. Why did you leave? Because you know why I left. You know why. You know why. Why did Cass leave? Because you touch yourself at night. Why did Cassidy leave? Cassidy's doing things sometimes. There's people doing things. It's fine. It's fine for people to do things. Can Cass forgive me? Stop with the insecurities. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Caps. Turn off the caps. Anyway, not Cuckler. Okay. Okay. No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Come on. Will my car start? Chad, it's still stalling, but maybe it's better. Caps off when indoors, yeah. But we might... I think German Chilla needs to take a little vacation. Just a little vacation. Just a little vacation for spamming, okay? Just don't spam caps anymore. Can we give, the Mr. Miyagi, thank you for the beer. Just a little vacation. You gotta calm down. Thank you. Just a little one. Just a little one. It's okay. A little nap. Just take a nap. We gotta get you all, Okay, chat. The motherfucker still doesn't idle after all that. German should go on vacation with that dude's wife and her boyfriend. Yes. Not Cucklord. Something about your name rings a little bit ironic. I can't put my finger on it. But your wife's boyfriend can. I suspect you have her blocked. I mean, no judgment. Like, I get it. Everything's fine. We're all fine. It's just sometimes it's not. Is sometimes some people need to take a little... They need to sit down and reflect. That's all. That's all. Everything's gonna be fine. Yep. Sometimes you just need a little time out. And it's totally fine. You're not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. I can't put the bumper on anymore. She was dressing Cassie, I believe, anyway. I think so. My beard is normal. That is an unalienable right that we all have to have a normal beard. It is a normal beard. I can't scroll through messages in /user. That's weird. Thank you for the piss, Aliquaid. Anyway, chat, okay. So, the bumper might need to save and reload. True. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I still have hope. That we can turn him around. Okay? The thing is, the thing I worry about is the more we try to correct their trajectory, the more attention they'll be getting, and the more it will reinforce their bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a psychologist, okay? So anyway, the problem is the car stalls at idle. We have the correct fuel air adjustment. The carburetor is set right exactly where I like it, okay? We have replaced the spark plugs. We have replaced the fuel pump. We have replaced, God help me, we have replaced the crankshaft. It's third chances at this point. How about Matt's in-game neighbors think about all the garbage car parts in Dead Moose Lane? It's literally just my uncle, and he's too drunk to ever notice anything. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I said, Kang. But that's because it's the truth. High five. High five. So, did you try yelling at the car? Yes. Mr. Notcuck, please write us another banger. The first one landed very well. Thank you, Mr. Notcuck. It was very good. Yeah, it made me happy. It was the... I can't believe motherfucker came in on such a banger and then was like, what happened? I don't understand. It's like, you fucking killed me with that. That was amazing. Bad gas. I don't think you can have bad gas in this car. In this game. As long as I put I put petrol in it, so... Will it even start with diesel in it? Can you even put diesel in it? I don't know. I've never tried. Let me look something up. Distributor. I might... Okay. I'm gonna have to replace the distributor, I think. Okay. That are spark plugs, yeah. It's gotta be, through process of elimination, it's gotta be the distributor. Right? Like, it literally has to be. Why does stretching feel so good? I don't know! It actually doesn't feel that good for me. Often when I stretch my muscles, like, they go into Charlie horses, so I don't stretch very much now. I'll do, like, simple stretches, but, like, the whole body stretch, I will fuck a muscle up hard, and that's just the muscular dystrophy. But I do miss it. Did that fix it? Did that fix it, chat? I gotta turn off the... Okay, what I'm gonna do, chat... I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit. So that I can hear it running better. And then I'll turn it down again. Alright. Okay, that should be it. Did you win? No. No, not at all. Alright, so. Alright, now, the next thing to do is I've got to check the little whatchamacallums. We'll wait for it to warm up before we do anything. Okay? Wait till it warm up, and then we'll get the rockers all adjusted, right? Which we'll also use our thing for. And then it should... Chat, then it should be completely ready for registration. Although we can't, because it's Saturday, but like... We may be registering it today. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. I hear the chirping of the thing even when it's not there. Tonight this is wonderful. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we are idling well. We're getting the temperature up there. We could help it along a little bit. Okay, let's try putting the choke in. It's still running. I do. Okay, it's still going. I do like to run it a tiny bit rich. I can turn it down a little bit. I can make it a little bit more lean, but as for right now, I'm going to run a tiny bit rich. Okay. And these should be all ready to go, but I'm going to double check them. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. You just got to be okay. All right? Sometimes you can spam a lot. You know? You got to calm down. You're not the only person here. Just be a little more calm. You're very young. I don't want to have to, like, you know, ban you. But let's relax. Everybody relax. All right. I have an animal I can't pronounce with words you can't. What? That's not a sentence. But we're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm just getting my car. Chat, did I tighten down the distributor or did I forget? We'll double check it. Did you diagnose the issue in the end? I think I was just lucky that I fucked with the distributor and that got it working again. I said have the squirrel say yes was get what? I know Americans can say squirrel. And Germans have trouble saying squirrel. I don't know why. British people are okay saying squirrel. You can say squirrel. I think they say squirrel. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it's good. Okay. This, just a second. Now we just have to double check the belt. Because, okay, we're good. We used to say it like squirrel. Okay. Yeah. Here in America, we say squirrel or squirrel, which I like. I like squirrel. I'm unable to say it, but like it's, or I can say it a little bit. But I say squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, squirrel. I think that's more of a southern way to say it. Nobody says squirrel. Probably somebody says squirrel. Now that I think about it, yeah. Squirrel. Squirrel. You know, I have 2 dogs. Super triggered now. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, dogs. It's not a real squirrel, dogs. They don't understand. Yep. Yep. We literally have to spell SQ instead of saying the SQ word. You can't say squa. I guess that would be too much. Why did you teach your dogs what the word meant? I understand, they probably just pick it up. Chat, should I go a little bit... Should I go a little bit more lean on my, I don't know. No, cats aren't supposed to have cheese. Does she like it? Yes. Can she have it? No. Okay, that's probably... Okay, that's perfect right there. That's perfect right there. No, yeah, he's not... No, he's not supposed to. He'll steal it sometimes, but he's not supposed to have it. No. All cats are lactose intolerant. Almost all animals are. Wait. No, it's still going. It's still going. I'm gonna turn the game down so, like... Yeah, that should be fine. Cat theft art. Yeah! Yeah, he can steal things. Alright, alright. We're ready, chat. We're ready. Man, how fast is this V8 race car? Well, it's a V4 fucking not very much car right now. It can maybe... I can maybe get it up to 120 kilometers an hour before the engine explodes. We have to do a lot of work on it. Yeah, it is an i4. Yeah, that's... If you remember me putting the pistons in, there were just 4 of them in a row, and that was it. Also, if you look at the engine, it's pretty much, that's the... See that? See that right there? The rocker cover? It's just a kind of pretty much straight up and down little guy. Yeah, it's an i4. Is 120 good? 120 kilometers an hour? No. It's fine, right? But it's not very fast. How do you not know what? Did you know that's like 70? Yeah, but if I go above that, it explodes. Like that, like literally, I'm sorry, but race cars should be able to go 70 miles per hour without exploding, okay? That's one of the great things about race cars, is their engines don't explode when they go fast. Like, the pistons will literally be on the floor. We need better tires. Sounds like boring cars to me. No, I have better tires. Casual. Look, I have better tires. But, yeah, and wheels and everything. Rims, whatever. These are the backups. Ah. Thank you for shouting out, Mr. Elephant. There, now we have a spare. Oh, I should probably put the thing in. Matt Riley Art. That's okay. Oh, Riley. Where's the what do you call it? The jack. I'm looking for the jack. It's Mitsubishi's rally brand. What? No. Imagine a tiny little plasticine guy hiding in this chaos, camouflaged in paint. I will. That's what, yeah, so I do think, Casual, that if you do make the map a little more like the way I played the game, or at least the way chat makes me play the game, it'll be a lot easier to hide in here. You know? Because of the way things are. There's nowhere to go. It's just a... Rally art is Mitsubishi's oh, okay. How to make it look like a 3-month-old save. I mean, I don't even know if this save is that old, but it gets... This is like a 1-day-old save. They start to look like this. You know, when you're me. But what are you gonna do? You know? Yeah, it's the byproduct of MSCT. God damn it, Jamie!
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I'll stop with the Carfax. Okay. Hypno Butler flowed through me on that one. Yuck. Okay, so the car is now going. It does indeed go. Now, I cannot find the hood. It was over here somewhere. I remember the hood being over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's orange now. That's right. No! It's too hot for this. Let me check the temperature right now. Oh no. It's bad. No, my AC's fine. It's just we don't have central AC. We have like regular, like one room AC. It's better than what we had before. How many hells is it? Probably like 89% of a hell. Actually, it's 104. Is 100 non-central AC in Utah? Casual. I've only had air conditioning in here for the last 2 years. It would be around 100 degrees in my apartment. I used to have a spritz command where chat could spend some points and spritz me with a water bottle so I could survive. Can you spray the side of the building with water? I live in an apartment building. I don't know if that would work. Wow. Yeah. We had a swamp cooler, but it just doesn't. It just cannot fight those temperatures. Matt, can we bring that back? No. No, I'll get humid. You have to duct those things out the window, yes. No, yeah, it has a duct that goes out the window. You got a whole window thing you have, and you put the duct onto the thing. Better than nothing, yeah. Asking for obvious reasons. Yeah, you have to duct it out the window. It's a pretty big... It's a pretty big hullabaloo. But it's easier than setting up the ones that just, like, balance out the window. Swamp cooler stopped working when the wet bulb temp comes around. Yeah, they stop working for a number of reasons. There's just only so much they could do. And, like, oh my god, when it was hot and it would rain... It would turn into, like, fucking jungle temperatures in here. Holy fuck. I can't put the bumper on anymore, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, that happens here a lot. It's not good. Please. Please, I just want to put the bumper on so I can register the car. For the love of everything, please let me do it. Please. Please let me put the bumper on. Please. All our windows are casement. They can be tricky. What do you mean by casement? I'll have to... What does that mean? I have to look at all sorts of things. Casement windows. Oh. Hinged on one side. Oh, yeah. There's definitely things you can do to that for that, but it is tricky. We had to set it up. We have those sliding aluminum doors from the 50s and 60s. Because of the way things are. Whole city is built on a limestone sheet, so the water doesn't really soak in very deep and turns the whole area into one massive sauna. Ah, fuck. Like a single big panel that doesn't move, and then above a thin horizontal pane that pushes out. Yep. Yeah, I just looked it up, so that would suck. There are definitely things you can get to do it, but I am sure that people sometimes can't get it working. I don't know if it's my hormones that are my issues because it explains why I'm so terrible at self-control. You might just need to work on self-control. That's a normal thing at your age. It's fine. You're still only 19. Most people, I know I was when I was 19, are complete idiots. I was 100% a complete idiot at 19. So it happens. Thank you for... Well, now it's a clown car. The main part is thank you for bearing with me. I'm not sure I am, but like we're giving it a go. Now, oh. I was so dumb at 19, yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I had a crippling World of Warcraft addiction at 19. You know, I've never cared. I don't...
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
I'm fine, Chad. I'm fine. I'm just powering through it. I'm just powering through it. I've only ever been addicted to games I still play. Like, I got really addicted to Kerbal Space Program, and I still fucking play it. And I got really addicted to, like, Fallout, and I still play it. I got addicted to this game, and I'm still playing it. So, like, I've never, ever enjoyed an MMO. I love how addicted Bobby is to KSP now. He didn't know it was going to happen. You can watch it. You can watch him be surprised by it. Like, he's just, like, at night, he's just sitting there, like, thinking about rockets. And, like, what if I put this engine there? What if you know what I'm saying? Which is something I still find myself doing. I've been watching that till 4 a.m. Hey, if it's healthy for you, just watch the VOD. It's okay. Or don't. It's all... Ah! Chat, the bumper's not going on. Now I got a good idea for mission to carry speed. It's all I can think about. Yeah. It'll literally keep me up at night. Thinking about it. That's like so fucking nerdy. Save the game and try again. I guess I can save the game and try again. It's sad because I don't want to get rid of all the mooses, but like, I've got to. At some point, I've got to. I try to be self-observant, so I don't... Oh no, Jed, it's another fire. Where's this one? Oh. That's not quite close to me, but that's... Well, I mean, it's right next to a golf course, so it could do some good. fire. Oh no, not the golf course. Why do we even have golf courses in the desert? Accident. I know what A&E stands for, but I don't know why. Oh, like the emergency room, the hospital. Oh, I do want to go to the doctor first thing tomorrow because I'm still feeling slightly right abdominal pain. Yeah, you might have like a burst appendix or something, so just definitely go. Hospital, where you go to the doctors, they put the curtain around you and load up a gun because you're never gonna race again. That's what they do with me anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna save and bring back. Okay. I'm feeling fine almost, but it's not perfect. Well, Jesus, I'm feeling perfect. I've never, goddamn, I've never felt perfect. God, now I want to feel perfect. Think of the children. No children allowed. Think of the old rich people. That doesn't seem right. The groundskeepers. I don't want to like my father-in-law loves to golf. He was an accountant, so of course he fucking does. You check Uncle Ed while you're out. Why? For what? I have everything. I think everything. I'm lucky to have stuff, but like, yeah. But he gets a great deal of joy from golfing for some reason. Because half your shit is probably in the lake. I'm actually not really. Probably. Oh, that's all I needed to do. All right, that was actually it. Like I had a feeling it was it, but. What am I bolting, chat? What am I bolting to what? I mean, I have to...
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Oh, you fucking... Ah!
King Didid 11 cheered X100.
How did the drive gear come out? How did the drive gear come out? I like to golf, but it's at a field that they call a driving range, and it's got a bar attached to it, but it's also BYOB. Now that is golf. You know what? I get it now. As a matter of fact, I don't... Why is it? I'm gonna throw up.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Taking advantage of the man getting an emergency. It's not near me. I'm fine. Somebody else's problem. Matt throws up. Chat, why is the drive gear in the... The drive gear is now in the wheel well. I don't know how they cut it. He's so lucky I broke his fuck right now. You'd be on the other side of the map right now. Good! I'm glad you're broke. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Chat, I am so cool and composed. And, like, nothing gets me down, chat. I'm unflappable. You cannot flap me. Probably. I have not been successfully flapped in years. I think. What? You're setting me up for failure, yeah. You gotta fight it. You gotta be strong. I'm just talking about the... Okay, the car's still biting its lip in the back. That's good. That means it's being saucy. Okay, and now, okay, we just have to find the hood again. Or the bonnet.
Another Jamie cheered X75, let
Sad.
flappening commence.
Sad. You hate to see it. Young man with so much potential, squandered. God, this car's in a rough shape, and I mean literally the shape of it. I still have all my potential. If you never use it, it doesn't go away. That's how it works. That's probably not. It's probably not how that works. Yeah, it's been used since I was a flapper in the 1920s. What do you think? What are you talking about? I just didn't get to say it because life isn't fair. Also, we got a mustard hood, which is fun. It just looks like a pile of mustard on the car. It's nice. I forgot to turn the music on, apparently. I turned it off, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Chat, I have successfully completed the car. Now I just have to drive it. I have my triangle. So now all that remains is that I go get it inspected. And I have to... It's not perfect paint, but it is what it is. I'm sure that will be uneventful. I'm like... There's a part of me, like my brain that like cares about me, the part of my brain that cares about me is like, Matt, do it off stream. And I'm like, no, I can't do it off stream. That's like the whole point of this is, you know, every day I don't even know what that means. There's a woman in my neighborhood who drives a blue Ford Pinto that sounds like hell. The fact that any Ford Pintos are still running is a miracle, Maxie. How is that still going? How? Go shower, you dirty freak. I'm gonna! Can you ask her to explode? No, that's extremely fucking rude. I'm sure in the 70s, she bought that $11 part that makes it not explode. That is rude to the USA. It's rude everywhere. Chad, exploding isn't like cool in other countries, I think. In Germany, that's a joke. Okay. No, Pintos exploding is a joke to everybody, but not to the person that's literally driving one. Also, literally, like, I have not seen a running Ford Pinto in decades. There are no jokes. There's plenty of jokes after the work is done, Jamie. You know this. Why do you think mine never land? Now, if we want to talk about Germany landing explosives, that's a whole different story. Chat, does this fucking thing have fuel in it? Yeah, sub. I'm grabbing you. No, you're not. Now I got literally Like, wait, I'm missing it. Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, I was trying to find the, Chad, I was trying to find the jack. Has anybody seen the jack? I don't even know where the hell it would be. I think I might have put it in the garage, but that means nothing. That's a meaningless thought. Man, what was the random? How are you regardless? I don't know. Got a little bit of a headache. Who did that?
Another gamer cheered at 100.
Jamie, when I see you in hell, I'm going to kill you. In hell. I'll be waiting in hell with the knife. Back to the 1920s. Mr. Astor, why do you keep shooting fellas that swim alone in pools? None of them has to be Jay Gatsby, by
King
God.
Diddy 11
No!
250.
What's that? Oh, God. It's blowing me up. Ah!
King Diddy 11 cheered 250. King Diddy 11 cheered X 250.
Thank you. Thank you, Mountain Troll. It should not have to be you that does that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Also, somebody refund Maxine since they doubled down. Anyway, I can't take this jack with me, so I need to find the portable jack, which was my nickname in high school. And I gotta put it in the car in case I need to change a tire. I can do it. Thank you. Thank you. As a matter of fact, just refund both of them. Fuck it. I'll be back. Is that... Okay. Chat, is anybody... Like, I know I have this jack, right? We can't use that. We can't use the floor jack. We have to use the portable jack. It's probably somewhere over the Atlantic by now. I mean, this is west... So yeah, I guess it could be. If it went far enough. Done. Thank you. Now, I guess you're right. The jack could be in the fucking lake. You can filter by redeem. Also, is it necessary to clear those out? I don't know. Oh. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. That makes finding things easier. I wish, I had something to make finding things easier. But I don't. Okay. I honest to God have no idea where it could be. It probably went somewhere. It's probably not in the lake. Right? I have to... Oh God, I can't see a fucking thing. I don't know. I used to refund MSCTI redeems on non-Sundays till I lost the will. No, don't do it. No. Jamie, the reason I could turn them off with a single button. I do it so people waste their points. There's madness to my method. Okay? Please, for the love of God, I depend on it. There's a thing out there. There's a thing over there. Such cruelty. It's not by my hand that they spend those points unwisely. If they want to waste them, that's their choice. Oh god, we have a hype train. Chat, I've managed to like, because of these My Summer Car streams with MSCTI, like, in my brain now, in my little animal brain, like, hype trains mean bad things are happening. So now I see a hype train, I'm like, like, I'm like, they automatically have like a negative connotation in my brain. Even though it means I'm getting money. It means that bad things are happening to me. I've fucked up my own brain something fierce. Jay Gatsky, you doomed, Magoo. This bullet is made of frozen piss, and when I shoot you with it, it'll melt. And when they investigate, they'll think you pissed yourself so hard your brains blew out. I did it to Amelia Earhart and that pesky Archduke Ferdinand, and I'll do it to you too. Magoo, hands high. Why did you run over my wife? Jay, I run over lots of wives, Magoo. It helps me go to sleep. Matt, I'll save me. Please, in his flapper girl shoes and a dress. Flappers were like flat shoes. The problem is they had these long necklaces that would catch on stuff. That's how they got you. What's that? Ooh, thank you so much. Ooh. It's good stuff. Long necklaces were used to catch eligible bachelors. Right. I gotta charge my phone. Brazilian butt lift. Wise words, Cassidy. I guess, hey kids, I know you like to steal my money, but can I have some back for just a little bit so I can, you know, pay the bills and not, like, you know, have to live in complete darkness and not die of thirst? Please? Can I please have some, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. That's all I need. That's all I need. No more. If you give me more, people will just fucking steal it, so please don't do that. Okay. Chat, I got like an oven. I got a couple of oven pizzas the other day, and yesterday I ate one. Okay.
Alarkway cheered at 100.
I'm fine. How did it feel? It was wonderful. Oh, you're briefly not a pauper. I didn't feel like anything, baby. It's just natural. It's just the natural state of things. Easy come, easy go. That's what I say. Yep. Okay, I have a feeling, perhaps, it was somehow stuck in a bush. Not the way you're thinking. Okay? No, it wasn't. I was 100% wrong. Chat, I honestly God have no idea where it is. I didn't put it in the car already, right? Did I not? No, I don't think I did. I don't see it anywhere. Oh! I did put it in the... Oh, shit! Look at that! It's in the car! Wow! Also, Oh, did I not put the, I didn't put the thing in it. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so we're all ready. Technically. We are technically 100% ready. There's probably a bolt I didn't do, and it's gonna burst into flames. But if that doesn't happen, we could go, we could go register the motherfucker. I'm eating hot honey, but not by choice. Jesus Christ, what does that mean? Are they force feeding you hot honey? Is it hot spicy? Or is it like boiling hot? What is going to, what are you doing? What's happening there? That's not you need to get out. That's not a healthy situation. Why? Oh, that's right. Chat, I don't think fire extinguishers are anyway, I don't know. I should have a fire extinguisher in here somewhere, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to go buy one. Because a coworker gave it to me. Yeah, well, a coworker gave I was gonna say something really stupid. Chad, I was gonna say something really stupid, and it would be a lie. But to me, it would be funny. Like I was like, yeah, a coworker, gave me the clap, right, or something like that. It doesn't mean I have to like it or something. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. First of all, I work at home. So that's right out. Like, that's not... But even in the past, you know what I'm saying? Oh, did I check the things? I didn't check the things. In my head, you worked with one other security guard against a horde of beavers. I don't think the beavers ever got into the gas plant. They were just in the river behind it. Like, there was the gas plant, right? And then, like, a bunch of, like, warehouses and, like, stuff, like all sorts of extra parts they might need for stuff, And then there was, like, a kind of parking lot that had more stuff in it, and then a fence, and then on the other side of the fence was, like, a river. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna check these again. And the beavers never got over the fence, or under it. We never had to worry about that. So he launched the war with the beavers. I was not in any... I was an outside observer 100%, right? I would watch the beavers. I would every day just go out and, like, watch the beavers try to build a dam under the railroad bridge. Because it was a river that flowed northwards, right? And it flowed under... There's a bunch of railroad bridges because, like, that's, like, the western corridor of the railroads up until the Salt Lake Rail Yard, right? I was in the industrial section. That's where the gas plant is, right? And every year, the beavers would try to build a dam right against the railroad bridge, which is, like, a good idea. That's where there was a lot of, like, supports and stuff, right? It was a great place to build a dam if you don't give a shit about, infrastructure and you're a beaver. I get it. And then every year, like clockwork, the Union Pacific guys would come and break up the dam with sticks. And I just watched this. I had no part in it, right? I was like, I was neither rooting for the beavers nor the railroad men. I was a little bit rooting for the beavers. You know what I'm saying? I know it would have flooded, like, the gas plant and, like, a metal fabrication shop and, like, the electric plant. And that probably would have been bad. But, fuck them. All that is required for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. What's the good option? Stopping the beavers or stopping the Union Pacific men? In my mind, it's the Union Pacific men. But also, a lake appearing right there in Salt Lake City would be very detrimental to the city. So, and then I'd probably be out of a job because, or I'd have to I don't know. Do my rounds in like a dinghy. Sounds like you all could use a lake right now. Well, that's the other thing, is that river empties out into the Great Salt Lake. So it's if the beavers dam that up, that'll be one less tributary to the lake. What I don't like is the man singular. I also hate the man. I will modify it and say I hate that man. That one over there. Hate him. So, when you think about it, though, the beavers were contributing to water not ending up in the Great Salt Lake, so. Sorry, eloquent. How'd you know I was talking about you? I didn't say anything specifically. Oh god, I'm dying. Alright, after I piss, I'm gonna have the perfect... It'll be the perfect guy. Trying to hasten the arsenic apocalypse. Damn it, beavers, you gotta stop that. Beavers? We don't want the arsenocalypse or whatever. Alright, so it's Sunday. We have to wait until tomorrow. Let me start the car up a little bit and get it going. No. We have to start the car up and warm it up once a day until we get it registered for some reason. Arsenocalypse is the worst Sesame Street Catholic. True. Only Big Bird can see him. I didn't realize that as a child. I calmed down. I apologize for my hyperactive personality. Chet and Matt. Thank you. Thank you. As a person with ADHD, we all need to, we all need to work hard at a little bit of, give ourselves able to communicate with our fellow humans. I don't be saying sorry all the time is weird, but I love you guys and I want to be better. Thank you. Thank you. You still going, little guy? I think it's still going. Yeah. See? 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 It's still going. Can we drive him? Yeah, tomorrow when I go get it registered. What's his name? Fuckball, I think is the name. Just real piece of work. You know what I'm saying? Just a powerful mess. Fuckball art. No. Whoa. What? Yeah, we see how it's doing that. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna attempt to put together a computer during the tail end of this stream. I mean, you have like an hour and a half. Why did you break it? I don't know. Why did you see what I did? Stop looking. Here's the back from the matinee. How'd it go? I'm feeling faint again. Sorry, going to lurk. Oh my goodness. We'll get better. Steph, what happened? Yep, feel better. My voice is fucked. 7th show in a row, essentially. Didn't you just have opening night? Am I not paying attention? And like, I have to scream bloody murder when I die. You die? You have Tech Week first. I don't know what that means. It's like Shark Week, but with computers. I get the Viserys treatment in Quasimodo person. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're the one that gets molten lead. You get lead head. Yeah. Also, I don't know who the fuck Viserys is. I think it's Game of Thrones. I don't know what that means. Why would Quasimodo do such a thing? A crown for a king. Okay. Again, I don't care about the icing fire thing. Tech Week is the week before the first show in which you run it exactly as if a show with the lights and mics and costumes and shit. So ours started last Sunday. Well, because we're trying to kill him. Even still, you know, Chet tries to kill me all the time. I don't ever, like, cover them in molten metals, right? That seems a bit extreme, honestly. You're doing Hunchback. Yes. Yes. Chat, I don't know what to do with my fucking life. The car's actually running really well now. I guess I could drive it a tiny bit. I'm afraid I'll, like, break it, though. Chat. Registration time. No, it's Sunday in the game. It's Sunday. So, we just drive it around a tiny bit. Is this the music from Beer? That was California Dreamin' in Finnish. What? Yes. Yes, that's what it was. I guess the music's hard to hear. I think a part came off of the car. It doesn't drive well, but it drives. My stereo wasn't on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it drives. Now we check to see if anything fell off on our little adventure. Nothing super obvious. Let's go along the route and see if we find any car parts that fell out of the car. Always an important test. Drive it around to make sure nothing falls out. Like, you know, the starter, alternator, oil pan, that kind of thing. Rear bumper's still getting saucy. It does look like it's biting its lip. It's like in a, I don't know, not in a sexy way, but in a, maybe a saucy way, yeah. Chat, like the biting the lip thing, like, is that, like, that's all artifice, Chat. I don't think that's a thing you normally do. Right? Looks bad when I do it. Kristen Stewart. What? Is Kristen Stewart known for biting her lip? I don't like how emotional I've been feeling the last few days. I feel okay. Little boobies. Little booby was my nickname in high school. You're probably just like a teenager, okay? It's gonna be okay. Being a teenager is scary. I'm sorry about the nickname. It wasn't actually my nickname. It's okay. It wasn't actually. Trans pride. Trans rights are human rights. Which, I mean, that's... Like, trans people are human. So, it all works. You know what? I'm gonna stack my tires up over here. Now, trans people. No. I found out the other day that the plush toy shark, the Blahai, yeah. Or what's it called? Blahai? Blahai? That's actually how it's pronounced. It's not pronounced like it's spelled. Yeah. No, it's literally pronounced Blahai. Not Blahaj, as some people say. Yeah, Blahai. Ask a Swedish person. It's Blahai. Yeah. Or look up how to pronounce it in Swedish. I know everybody says Blahaj, but like Swedish people have been like, hey, kids. It's Blahai. That's what I said. They say it like that. I feel like you're fucking with me. What's happening? Blue like American. I'm trans, so I don't know how to say it. Blue high. That's what I'm saying. Blue high. Blue high. Don't you dare correct me when I'm correcting everybody else. My fragile sense of superiority. Chat, it's Sunday. I don't know what to do. I can go to church, but that's for nerds. Fun fact that it comes from being similar to German, I can probably say it means blue shark. Well, give sermon. Chat, stop being. Okay, here's what. Hypno Butler, you failed.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I watched church on the computer, LOL. Did you really? Chat, if I were a preacher, it would be awful. But I could give it a go. I could give it a go. Dearly beloved. No, that's not it. Welcome to church, motherfuckers. Hi, it's Matt. Your church man. And I'm here to give you advice. Yes, CAG is the entire nation of Sweden. Crazy, right? Thank you for the IKEAs, and the Saabs, and the Volvos, and the meatballs. Pastor Matthews, that's not my name. I'm Matt the church man. And, welcome to church. Hey, I have 3 things for you to do. First of all, help people. 2, do not hurt people. 3, it's okay to swear. That's it. I did it. It's like a soccer is France and I'm Germany. Okay. Look, I fell asleep at the Baltic coast and they just built a country on my back pretty much. Rather annoying at times. I'm sorry about that. Can you get that scraped off or do they get mad? Pass around the collection plate. Matt Churchmaid. Yes. Anyway, that's my church. Hope it helped. Carry Sweden around like the world turtle. Look, it happens. But no, I'm not Swedish. That makes it even weirder. What? It's kegs all the way down. I don't always know everybody's nationality out here, but I don't have to. Yes, Herr Crocodile is from Sweden. Yes. If he were here, he would be so Swedish right now. No, German. What are you talking about? Yeah, we all assumed Herr Crocodile was German, but I think he's Swedish. You're supposed to know these things at all times, Matt. What if the authorities ask you? The authorities can kiss my ass.
Matt?
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna lay down again. I don't mean to.
It's like 107 out.
I don't know what's.
Just,
Are you okay?
I'm hot, but
Is it cool enough? You
it's 84 in here.
I think it's the trip.
Yeah,
I'm not hot.
you're not hot at all. It's
Just
blazing
tired.
hot in here. This is like the hottest day we've had all year. So
Worry about Turtle.
yeah,
He's hot.
yeah. Is Ian back? I've talked to him in German, and his name is Sir Crocodile. Yes. It's also valid Swedish. Yeah. Oh. What was I talking about? German, now you should be happy. Now you can go to Sweden and easily speak to crocodiles. Kissing ass. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Blow High. He's a shark. Getting ice cream. I don't have ice cream. I do have an ice cold Diet Coke, which is helping. But, yeah. I know Swedish is actually very easy to learn as a German. Oh, ice cream would be so good. I know, right? I know, right? The thing is, if I went and bought, like, if you go and get ice cream, like, it'll be melted by the time you get home, and it's like 107 out there, chat. It's 42 Celsius. It's ice cream, you have to just go and eat it, like, right away. How do I know this and you don't? You're 2 doors down from them. I think it's just, Jesse's really young. And, a little, you know, a little wacky. I last talked to my Swede on GTA. That's a... Also, in English, a Swede is a type of, turnip or something? What the hell are they? What's a Swede? I don't know. Rutabaga? Is it a rutabaga? Yeah, I think it's a rutabaga. Whatever a fucking rutabaga is. Type of root vegetable. I did not know that. You didn't know that? How did I know that? Yeah, a rutabaga is also called a Swede. It's sort of like a turnip. It's a root vegetable. Scots call them neeps. Well, Scots call everything a lot of different things. It's a whole different language at this point. I may have autism. Please be patient with me, is what Matt means. Uh-huh. So tired. I know you're not making it up. Why would you make that up? I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I tell lives a lot for mischief. You do? I'm not just sighing at you. I'm sighing at a lot of different things. Don't worry. I'm also sighing at Jamie. I'm also sighing at... Why are rutabagas called Swedes? I don't know. Are they even from Sweden? What the hell's going on? Have I? I've probably eaten a rutabaga and I didn't even know. I never think about them. Rutabaга's a fun name, though. Snap, do you eat rutabagas? I do eat rutabagas. Well, now you can call them Swedes. Brits call rutabagas Swedes. Some Americans do. I've heard that. Sometimes I feel quite bad when you get all sad at us, and sometimes it's funny too. So that's why I apologize, because Schadenfreude is a German saying. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. No, I'm not worried about it. I think they're underrated. I think they are too. They're originally from Sweden. We called them Swedish turnips and shortened it. Makes sense. It means damage comedy, by the way. Fuck yeah. That's the name of my band. Recently, your friend said it was absolutely horrible if I made up a story, because they used me as quotable reference for facts, and I cannot stress enough how A, that is a bad idea, and B, that tempts me to do mischief. Yeah, your friends should just use Wikipedia or like a dictionary or something. Like normal people. God. I'll be damned if I give the Swedes credit for a plant. It's like laughing at a kid eating shit. What the fuck? See, I was gonna ask you if you mean Scottish English speakers or Scots speakers, and it's definitely the latter. But it reads as the former to me. Scottish English speakers or Scots, yeah. Even Scottish English is difficult. I'm sorry, everybody. Thanks, people. I thought it'd be chat making poop eater jokes, not Matt. Jesus, I didn't. I need a vacation. I need a vacation, chat. I'm fine. Everything's fine. The stress isn't gonna make me do bad things, okay? It's gonna be fine. I've heard Scots speaking English refer to them as neeps, as in neeps and tatties. So one probably follows the other. I met a kid falling off a bike, and then eating poop. You're disgusting. Yeah, German chiller is gonna go too far again and have to take another nap. I know kids eating shit does mean, just the way you said it sounded like get your hands off my tatties. Okay. Oh my god. What's the charge? Eating a neep? What's the charge? Eating a shit? A succulent Swedish shit? Brent and I realized years ago that, like, now, turd and shit are synonymous, right? They mean to poop, right? And honestly, turd is supposed to be, like, the nicer version of shit. Shit is, like, the nastier, swearier version, right? But if you substitute turd for shit in a lot of sayings, it makes it so much worse. Like, that guy just ate shit versus that guy just ate turds, right? A shit-eating grin. A turd-eating grin makes it so much more visceral, right? Because shit is like a swear, so it also just means swear, but a turd is just a fucking turd, right? Yeah. That guy's full of turds. May your cup always be 2 turds full. Oof. It's so much worse, though, than shit. Because, like, your brain, it's like a new way of saying the same phrase, so your brain just starts thinking about it. And you're like, oh, no. My British friend told me dog diarrhea is... Let me check on the oh god. That fire's growing fast. Chat, this place is just bursting into flames all over the place. Eating dirt or eating turds? Yeah. I think this is getting worse and worse. It's not true. He admitted later on. Okay. You're checking the literal fire. There's a literal fire! I have a... Chat, if you live in the Western United States, okay, get the Watch Duty app. It's called Watch Duty. Not like that. It alerts you when shit's on fire in your area. Okay? And you get... This one just, like... Just since the last thing I got, it's jumped from 1 to 15 acres. So, like... Get this. If you live in the West, get this. Why are the turds on fire? Also, Chet, I don't want to alarm anybody. But if you bring up the map of the Western United States, you'll see a pattern. Look at that. Chat, look. Look. The whole thing's on fucking fire. The whole fucking thing. Why is it all on fire? Global climate change. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't always on fire. Now it's on fire. But yeah. And I'm just hanging out with you guys. There's nothing to do with the game. We aren't burning somehow, just hot. Well, give it a little time. Give it a little time. I got a new show photo for you. Well, hook me up. This is my soap opera. Whenever you start talking about what's going on, I have to stop and be like, oh, my show's on. I see my gay little ass in the finale. Oh, there you are. Hey, like... You're so fucking small. Like, it's hard to figure out. It's kind of amazing. You don't allow minor brush fires to run their course. You just turn the forest into a tinderbox. You end up with a huge inferno that nobody's containing. Also, we don't even really have forests around here, Jamie. We have a lot of brush. It gets rip-roaring and destroys tons and tons of everything. So, summer has been replaced with wildfire season in the western U.S. because a lot of forests that are swiftly aridifying, experiencing droughts, make every hillside a tinder black box. Very true. Very true. I got another one from the end of the first act that makes me look even smaller. You poor bastard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're a little boy in your dad's clothes in that one. Aww. He thinks he's a grown-up. Also, most firefighting of wildfires, aside from, like, Smoking the Bear PSAs, is just on the edges of it. New developments for precisely this reason. Yes. The other reason I don't look smaller is that the two women closest to me are also very small. Are they? That's embarrassing. I still think you look smaller in the first one. Gareth the raised fist is actually shorter than me. I don't fucking believe you. Shorter than you? That must be a child, surely. I just saw a time you cute little girl would fit. Well, you get. Oh, yes, she is 18. Oh. Actual child. Get no, 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 no. I'm just sitting here. I don't know what to do with myself, Chet. I'm. The thing is, Chet, and here's the problem. When I have nothing to do in a game or in real life, okay? When I'm like, they're like, here, Matt, do what you will. I tend to find a way to get, yeah, HRT's fine. That's fine. I tend to get into trouble. The important thing right now is that we keep me out of trouble, okay? Because I'm gonna find it, and my guy's gonna perish in the excitement. You tab out and play a different game while waiting. No, I'll die. Time and again, I tab out and my guy dies. Because I get engrossed in the other thing. That's how one of my guys died, is because we went to prison. And chat was like, play Uma Musume, the horse lady game. It's free. And I was like, oh, is it? And then I became entirely engrossed in the horse lady game, and my guy perished in prison because I was not keeping an eye on him. And then I had horse girl nightmares all night. It was a very bad time. Are you the hunchback in the mask? There's a mask? Wait, what? What's going on? What? Oh. No, Snap's the one that looks like Snap. Okay,
Wow,
first picture. You have, like the guy in the white with the beard, and then to the left of him is David Bowie. And then, oh, what's his name? And then Snap. Okay? I'm in a jaunty little vest, which was my best guess at looking like a French pervert. Oh, you look like a pervert no matter what you do, honey. Don't worry about that. Little fella. I have not seen Snap stream. Oh. Makes sense. Snap doesn't stream a whole lot. Yeah. The costume is primarily used when I'm hooting and hollering and drooling about the sexy lady in rhythm of the tambourine. So no change from the way you usually behave. Scout's yelling about the toilet again. She's hooting and hollering and drooling. Come here. I'm gonna get her. And the second one, I'm in a blue vest on the left. Yes, the first one, I'm in the black vest with the white flowers. I didn't know. Oh yeah. Just a second. What are you doing, wacko? Chet, she's losing her fucking mind. She's losing her fucking mind, Chet. She's purring now. Mwah. You're cute. You're cute, but you're crazy. Sometimes we all need a timeout. She needs soothing after another raging debate with the toilet. I think the toilet's winning somehow. I know the toilet's winning somehow. How's the toilet beating you? Huh? How is it winning? It's the toilet. You gotta let it go. The only winning move is to not play. Alright? It's too implacable. Yep. An immovable object. You're the one with the small boy's haircut. Yes. Snap is the tiniest fella. Here's Matt, I'm overcharging again. Yes.
Little fella? Little guy? Oh, you got a little pal?
Is it homophobic if I'm queer? No, it's what do you call it? It's what's it called? Chat, what's it called? When you're, I don't know, who cares, man? My brain is off. It's too hot. It's too hot. Chat. I think this is low. It's 84 fucking Fahrenheit in my room. It's probably closer to like 86 or maybe even 88. It's 107 out. I'm losing my fucking mind. Now I feel like a bad person. Will you stop it with the insecurities? Stop it right now. There's no reason for it. It doesn't do anything. Stop it. You already have self-reflection. No, stop it. Stop it. Your CPU is probably like 1,000,000 degrees. Well, it's warming up the fucking room. We trans intersex people are known for being insecure. No, just stop it. You're not I know plenty of straight, gay, trans, non-trans, everything. I know all sorts of people, and so many of them are insecure. Chat, just be fine. Okay? It does, like, insecurity does nothing. The only people it could help are people who will never have it, okay? Like, you know who could have used some insecurity? I don't fucking know. Donald Trump or something. You know who's never gonna have it? Donald Trump. We don't need it. We're already fine. I see nothing wrong with mocking a dead Nazi. Yeah. Just if I have my mind had his eyes obscured because it was during Rocky Horror. Huh? I would never apologize for anything. Yes. Everybody here is trans, apparently. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what you do. Frax, I'm your dad. Sorry I haven't been in your life, pal. But you know, I went away for cigarettes and I ended up in Utah. And I'm so sorry. Tell your mother I miss her. I've seen Snap's whole face and whole hair. Yes. Trump, yeah, no, exactly. It's actually, I was kidding, but honestly, the things that make Trump Trump are his insecurities. A lot of people don't know this, but insecurities lead to dangerous behavior. Most people who have narcissistic personality disorder is because their entire personality is built on a foundation of insecurities. So the more insecurities you have, right, the more you may resemble that sort of thing. So you gotta let him go. Just Snap and German and Cassidy and me and Kate and Lexi and Maxine and so many. So many. I'll be damned before I take advice from someone with 06 in their name. You don't even know what a VHS is. Hey, Barb. There's so many people, Chet. I don't want to name any, but I can think of like at least 3 or 4 more. But I'm afraid of leaving people out, so I'm gonna not say anything. Don't forget Barb. Cassie especially shouldn't forget Barb.
You live in the same house.
I think. Oh, one last one, Matt. Yeah, there's another one. There's more than one. They had 300 psychologists do a public observation in Guardian. Trump is 100% malignant, narcissistic, paranoia, etc. Yeah, of course he is. That's everybody can tell that. It's not even fucking news, right? Of course he is. Nobody else acts like that. Lindsey Graham thought it was harder than his spine until it wasn't. Is the race still on? What race? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, we're gonna get it. We're gonna take a sip. I'm just living until I have to. Place like that, one heck of a party. It didn't. It's just self-destructive, not like other narcs. You can make deals with them, but malignants are too paranoid. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We didn't have a party. Everything's fucked. I'm pissing. I'm pissing. I'm smoking. I'm smoking and pissing. I'm at the intersection of smoking and pissing. I'm smissing. I'm poking. I'm piss soaking. Ew, no. Don't do that. Don't tell the Mormons, Chet. We don't want them doing that. Look at my fucking car. Did it just get crumpled? The forbidden Mormon technology. Yeah, an old person. Matt's old. Hi, give me advice. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. I just struggle, you know? Person I'm trying to give you advice. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Sure. That's what I feel when fucking Mormon missionaries come to the door. Because those motherfuckers are like 18. Chat, they're like 18. And they're like, hey, we want to help you live your life. And I'm like, no. No, little fella. Come on, little fella, no. I know more than you about probably everything. Everything you know, I probably know that and at least a couple other things. 25 is literally 3. Yeah. But yeah, and it's like, no, absolutely fucking not. Come on. I think they choose teenagers on missions because, like, a teenager, right, is when you think you know everything, but you actually know the least about anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think you're even smarter when you're a child, right? But, like, when you're 18, you're like, you think you're the smartest person in the world, and you're actually, like, as dumb as you're gonna be, you know? Like, probably forever. And that's the perfect time to be a missionary, I guess. Question nothing, say everything. Just go for it. Chat, I'm bored. What am I gonna... How am I gonna fucking do this? The sun's not yet going down. More missionary, squeaky voice. Have you heard the good news about the Lord, Mr. Riley? We let Kays in now. Go home, Tim. I'm married to a woman. Tim. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Runs away, trips down 6 flights of stairs. They always come in pairs like the Sith, Cassidy. There's never just one Mormon missionary. There's always 2. No more, no less. And it's always 2 boys or 2 girls, because they don't want anybody getting in trouble. Consequently, this is how a lot of Mormons realize they're gay. Because they're like together all the time. The guy paying following the show was asking me some Catholic stuff, and I was like, I'm gay, I don't know any of this. And I was like, who do you think came up with it all? And he was like, oh. Wait, what, gay people came up with all the Catholic stuff? That makes sense. You think a bunch of heterosexual men cloister to live only with other men to make elaborate outfits and rituals. They do also wear, yeah. Like, have you seen the Pope? Right? The ultimate drag queen, if you ask me. That's it, like, literal gold and diamonds and shit? Holy fuck. Oh no, I guess God says we can't get married. We all have to live together. Guys! We all have to live in a big building together and we can't get married and we can't even see girls. Oh no. I can't hang out with girls at all. Only men. This is gonna be so hard. And that's how the Catholic Church happened. Girls are not girls anymore. Chat, how do I calm myself in these times of periodic stress? Maybe you gotta take a breather. Do we have to give you another thing? They're making mad alcohol together and some stuff definitely went down. Yeah, of course they don't even need alcohol for that. Go to bed, Jesse. Go to 8 in the morning. I agree. It's very late where you are. We might need to give you... We've only got a little bit left to stream, but, like, we might need to give you a rest. If you can't calm down. It's for your own good. If I was born at any time before, like, the mid-century, I would have been a nun, educated as hell, and David pussy. Yeah, true. True. Pope Heterus. Oh, so straight. No men, just a man here. But no loving men. Anyway, the robe, sequins, so many, shine like a hot spoon after the garlic spread. And the hat, and the kissing men. Pope Heteros. Hey, Matt. I used to watch you playing KSP. What are you up to? Well, I'm playing this, but I have nothing to do since it's Sunday in the game, and I have to wait until tomorrow to get the car registered, so I'm not doing much, if I'm honest. But welcome back. How are you doing? It's so fucking hot, chat. It's so hot. Oh my god. Why can't I pass time in this game? It's fine, I'm back playing KSP this week, so I decided to check in on you. Oh yeah, I'll be playing KSP next week. I play KSP, I think... I don't know, it depends. I don't know what I'm doing next week, but I'm definitely playing KSP at least 2 days a week from now on. I think sleeping now would get you around test signal time of day. Or night, rather. No, it's not that late yet. I don't need a timeout. I just feel so weird lately in good and bad ways. I just wanted to ask. Yeah, you've been asking all day. You need to calm down. You need something to pay. No, Jamie, no. Jamie? We should write a play about Julie Digby and whatever her name is. Who? What? Anyway, it's not even 5:30. Go get some rest. You gotta go to the hospital tomorrow, okay? Get yourself checked out. Make sure you're okay. Let it calm down is to stop obsessing about it and do anything else. The problem with and I understand this, when you say stop obsessing to a person who's obsessing, that is like telling a person not to think of an elephant. And absolutely guaranteed not to work. But it is what you need to do. So, I don't know how to do it either. Definitely don't think of a pink elephant on parade. Sure. I don't even know what that means. I've never seen a parade with an elephant in it. Horses, yeah. Elephants, no. And that's probably for the best. I'd watch it. No, you have to write it. Dumbo reference. Yes, I know it's a Dumbo reference. What'd you call me? Oh. That macaroni wasn't spoiled, and I'm not sure why. I need a beer. I need a cold beer. It doesn't know anymore, which is great. I just feel really weird and thick. Yes, of course, I know. Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, I'm too busy writing my stage music lab adaptation of a lesser-known Victor Hugo work, Hans of Iceland. Okay. Let's all get some damn beer. Ah, yeah, baby. Hans of Iceland is set in Norway. Yo, what the fuck? You know what? Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it be set in Iceland? That's stupid. Duh, of course. Why? I have no idea. And yet you're right. Okay. Have you tried to read Les Miserables? I saw the musical. Bye, goodbye. I apologize one last time for my inconvenience, causing chat or to bed. Fine. You're gonna be okay. Relax. Have fun. Get some good rest. Okay? You're gonna be alright. That shit is like 10,000 pages long. I tried to read Brothers Karamazov, and I was like, no. And then I tried to read Anna Karenina, and I was like, no. And then I tried to read War and Peace, and I was like, no. Cassidy, don't think about elephant. Cassidy chewing Cheetos. Brain. Voiceover. Do you think the Elephant Man was a good kisser? Probably not. Maybe. No, maybe. No, probably not. I mean, he was probably affectionate because of loneliness. Probably attentive. Yeah, I could see it. Cassidy, do you think about kissing Elephant Man? Cassidy, no! I know you. Don't you have tons of booze bottles too? Enough of those, you'll time warp a couple of times. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hans device contains a polar bear that kills people, and my husband and I can't agree on how you have a polar bear on stage. Fursuit. 100% fursuit. You're not gonna get a real polar bear. It needs to be a multi-person puppet. Ooh! One of those paper puppets with people in black suits with sticks that make it move around. Suspension of disbelief. You're right, Stat. I agree. No. No. Let her cook. Let him cook. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Chat, I'm so hot. I'm so hot. But my husband thinks it should be two guys who do the lion dancing in a big fursuit. That's way too big. He might be right, though. How could polar build a bear on a string and pull it back? Yeah. Aliquate has found something immediately. No. Do you have fridge water? Do you mean ice? Yeah? No! Ah! No, no, don't you bear.
Another gamer cheered X100.
I know a polar bear's the size of the car, but it's not the shape of one of those dragon things. That's weird. Okay. It's late here too. I should go to sleep. Thanks for the start stream. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. I know what to do. Listen. Listen. Do the hundreds of beavers route. What does that mean? Chad, don't get in the tractor and cause trouble, Matt. It's almost night. It's almost night, you fool. Good night, everybody. It's night in certain places. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. There's been a cat here this whole time. Right there. I finally tore her away from the toilet, and she took a nap on my desk. Don't light the fireworks tonight. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's this? That's not real. I don't know what to think of that. I've got it. Okay. Fuck! I pushed it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I pushed the wrong button, but it's gonna be okay. Right? I did it again. Where's the thing I need to do? Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yelling at the toilet finally worked. No. No. You're so evil for only showing as I leave. What? That's all anybody gets to see. That's all anybody gets to see. I turned it off. You got the same amount of scout as everybody else. I get more. I get to get more. That's just the privilege I get as being scout's person, okay? It's fine. You're supposed to be long gone, baby. What? Okay. I don't know how to write a stage play with stage directions or anything. Just make it up. That's all anybody does. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Chat, I'm so hot I'm starting to feel drunk. That's okay, right? That's fine. Get woozy in the head in the heat. I especially don't know how to write music. That's gonna be trouble. that's 100% gonna be trouble. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, help me. Help. I just have to wait until it's late enough. I gotta wait until the sun's a little lower. And then, wow. And then, can you make your dude sleep until Monday? I mean, no. He sleeps a specific amount of time every night, and I can't change that. I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night. It probably can't hurt to get there early. Now that I think about it, it can't hurt to get there early. Okay? Unless I wake up. I'll try it. Okay? What's a play without music that relies on comedy? What?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, I went to bed way too early. Now what have I done? Oh, no. That's fine. I would have been waiting anyway. It's fine. We're just gonna wait until the sun comes up. Is the car illuminated by... Surely the dome light isn't on. No, it's just illuminated by weird shaders. All art is terrible at first. I'll go one up. All art is terrible, but sometimes it's transcendent. You watch TV now, though. That's what I meant earlier. What? I think this art will stay terrible, but that's okay because I'm doing it as a bit. Fair. You're funny and sharp. I think, and really small. You can fit into really small spaces. That's gonna count for something. You have a husband who loves you, and you're both great. Yeah. To gain fatigue, sleep a little further into the morning. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, let me watch. I'll gain a little bit of fatigue, then sleep a little bit, then... The worst thing about humans is our maladaptive coping mechanisms. Is that the worst thing about us? Maybe. It's our super soft stomachs and weak knees. Okay. I think it's our lack of false eyes on our butt. That they're the predators who would focus on our butt and bite our butt instead of our eyes. But I'm wrong about a lot of things. The idea is that Les Mis and Hunchback were both adapted into extremely beloved musicals, so what if I adopted a Victor Hugo book into a terrible musical? And luckily he wrote a terrible book when he was like 18 or some shit. Oh, ouch. Also, De Wars. Yes, also De Wars. I have terrible news, Snap. What? I know it was adapted into a play. Oh. I have worse news. You want to hear the worst news? You smell like a fart, and you look like a fart. Boom. I saw that after I got the idea of it, someone else did get the exact same idea first, which is crazy. Imagine writing a book at 18. You said people do it. This is how you get a Bailey stock snack. So uncalled for. It was the news. What's a Bailey stock? I don't know what's happening, chat. I'm stupid. Have I mentioned that it's hot? I'm making a terrible play out of a terrible book. Snapweed's 3 toadies. We call them Anthony's. Here. Should I just start driving? That's exactly what... I don't know what's happening. Max Bailey Stark from the... Oh! Alright. Why do I forget names? You really put on Keep It Gay. Okay. I can't hear the engine. It's gonna be fine, right? We're going. We're going, everybody. What if the greatest place ever made? Yes. Stop it! I'm driving my car! It's not a safety beer, it's a danger beer! Chad, I'm finally driving my car! You think people wanted to see for like weeks? Now you're like, oh, let's make him crash like an idiot. You live in a place so hot that the cold water is warm. Yes. Have you tried putting your feet in a bucket of cold water? I mean, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. It's just, this might just be the hottest day of the year, maybe. I don't know. I love the original poster. I love late to late Roderick one. Yes. Save and save. The water here is scalding during the day. It's not scalding here, but it's really warm. Yeah. We're also running out of water, so that's great. Stan, I talking about Bruce like 2 Spider-Man pointing. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna crash? No, I'm not gonna crash. Oh, I gotta listen for trains. Oh, Does anybody hear a train? I don't hear a train. Excuse me. Are you literally running out of water? Yeah. Yeah, Salt Lake City's running out. All of Utah had terrible drought conditions, so... I installed the CPU. You're installing a CPU? Fuck. I really... Chad, I'm panicking. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Girls, fibs here. What? No girls allowed. This is a boys only. Why? I never understood that. I always was friends with girls, right? And like in all the things, they'd be like, "Oh, the boys have a club, no girls allowed." And I'm like, "Why? Girls are fucking awesome. They're normal. They're just people, you know." I bought a pumice stone for my feet, and they've never been smoother. Yeah. It's also good with my nails. A pumice stone on your nails? What? I feel like the engine isn't making noise. Is it making noise? I can't hear it. Have I gone weird? Have I gone screwy in the head, Chet? What's happening? Do you have any other recommendations? Pose would be good on your nails if you want to grind your nails clean off, which I've done. Moisturize my face, but I can't forget. Yes. I mean long toenails. I don't have clippers. If you can get a pumice stone, you can get clippers. Why don't you have clippers? You can just get clippers. Chat, one time I was in Pennsylvania and I didn't have clippers, so I went to a CVS and I bought clippers. Why the neck? Because your neck, it gets a lot of like sunlight and dryness and stuff. I just do my cheeks? No, you do your whole face. I have a bad feeling about what just happened. Huh. That's not something you see every day, chat. That's not great. That's not great. How the fuck did that happen? Also, where's the spring? Oh no. I mean, it could have been like a piston, right? That would have been bad. There's the spring. There's the spring. Thank God. Go piss, please. Oh, alright, just a second. Make me piss. Make me piss, coward. Here's probably the train tracks. I must have fucked up one of those bolts. Like, wait. Also, what's over there? I don't know. But you were driving. Oh, well, try to right now. No time like the present. Thank you. Come on, give me the fucking thing. Please, thank you. This is gonna be a mistake, but I don't care. I spent most of my points clearing vision for the engine timing. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Well, maybe it'll be easier to put this on now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna destroy the cord on the comm like a beaver making its first dam. I don't know what that means, but I'm totally supporting you in your ability to do that. I hope. Probably, maybe. Maybe not. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I'm having a hell of a time. You guys didn't even do anything this time. This was just me. This was just me. Just me driving, and I thought everything was fine, and it wasn't fine. You know what I'm saying? It was, yeah, but it was like, but you guys didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, I hate the game. Don't you worry. Thank you for clearing my vision. Apparently I have to undo this because it's still connected to the thing somehow. Thank you. I just started craving pumpkin pie out of nowhere. Oh, thank God I didn't lose it on the tracks, man. Why the fuck am I... Ooh, I want pumpkin pie so bad. There's no way to get pumpkin pie right now, is there? Oh, it's still connected? What the fuck? That one wasn't connected. Okay, that's what happened. At least we don't have to use the jack, right? Like, that's fine. Yo, where's the... Ah, fuck. Chat, where'd the shock absorber go? No. No, I just had it. Chat, where'd the shock absorber go? I thought it was here. I see it. I see it. No, let me pick it up. Thank you. Oh, I had it. Why are you like this? Video game. Oh, there we go. Oh, am I? Yeah.
Repit said cheered X100, Moose Bar.
Rep! You monster! I can't believe you've done this. Can you imagine what would have happened if one of these parts would have flown off into the woods here out in the middle of nowhere? Can you imagine? How dare you take my craving of a pumpkin pie? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Okay. Also, the fucking bumper fell off again. I cannot keep that rear bumper on to save my life. I thought you were driving this car 5 minutes ago. What the hell happened? Just, I don't want to talk about it. Is it 13 or 12 for these things? It's 13. Okay, these are actually on. That's fine. So, what happened was is that the wheel fell off. And that led to problems. And then I tried to put the jack under the car to get the wheel back on. And then the jack merged with the car and somehow flipped it upside down. That's fine, whatever. And now here we are. And now here we are. This is just what we're doing now. This is just what we're doing now. And now we're going to try to flip the car right side up. Maybe. We're going to... there we go. Just regular My Summer car stuff. The car pulled itself up by its bootstraps. Okay. Now we put all these things in. We close this. Ah, fuck. I gotta get the... We put this stuff away. We gotta get to a... Let's, I gotta get it to a better part of the road here. Okay. Thank you. But the car body has seen better days. Oh, has it? Oh, has it? I didn't know that. Please don't tell me that the fucking pistons came out. Something else fell off the fucking car. No, it doesn't sound right. Does it? Okay, apparently, this wheel will not stay on, and I don't know why. Please, just get up there. Please, for the love of Jesus. For all that's holy. For if you believe, if there is a God, get up here. Get up on the road. Stop falling into the road. We're not moving anymore, are we? Just get on the road. Just get on the road. I know you can do it. Okay? I believe in you. I don't believe in you. But I believe in myself. And I can make you go on the road. I didn't see you put the lug nuts on that wheel. I did put the lug nuts on that wheel. Also, you're a lug nut. Believe in me who believes in you. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, do I already have the... I think I already have the right... Yeah. Stop fucking... It's okay, Chad. It's not... Did I put the... It's fucking game, Chad. Lug nut. Yeah, you're a lug nut. There was a big fire in the hill right above my house 3 days ago. I guess 31 acres burned, but it was scary as hell. Yes, the wind was kicking up and blowing straight down my street. They evacuated a few homes up from me, and the fire department was driving back and forth on the speaker, announcing to be prepared to evacuate. Good news is we live near the largest reservoir in SoCal, so we got like 50 airdrops in the course of an hour. Anyways, was thinking about all the fires you had recently. Well, we both live in the American West, so God bless both of us. Hopefully we both make it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about cousin's car. Right now, I got bigger fish to fry. But yeah, the fires are fucking terrifying. Because it's a big fire, and it comes for you, and it sucks, and it's scary. Not like that, apparently. Yeah. I was just showing chat the other day that everywhere. I live in Utah. The whole American West is just on fire right now. And it's always on fire now. And it's just the way things are. It's just the new normal, and it sucks. And, am I leaving anything important? Luckily, it's just really, really hot today. Well, I will check out. There is another fire that just sprang up, but not near me. Thank God. Bad for other people, but thank you. No. Okay. Canada West. Well, Canadian West. Yeah, it's same. Yeah, same exact. Same exact. Way she grows, Ricky. What? Okay, we're gonna have to try to put it on when we get into town. The fucking roof. What a beautiful specimen of engineering, man. Don't you start. It was not by my hand that the car was given wrinkles. It was done by Chet. And Moose and explosions. Hot weather and explosive diarrhea across the USA, I hear. What a time to be alive in America, Chet. God damn it. Looks like a metal raisin. It ticks. Yeah, the ticks have been a problem the whole fucking shit. I can't see anything and I'm off the road. Thanks, everybody. If I survive this, it'll be a miracle. Belt on? No. We die like women, Chuck. It's not just tactical moose, it's regular moose also. I'm just trying to register my fucking crumbled up raisin car. That's all I want to do. I'm trying to register my crumbled up. I will not pee while I'm sitting in the car. I'm sorry. Raison. No, absolutely need a piss bottle. Well, we have enough of those. He refuses to use them. He refuses to use them. He won't pee sitting down because he's sexist and he thinks that's for girls only. Okay? But it's not for girls only. Everybody can pee sitting down. It's just that not everybody can pee standing up, but some people can. But they should. You get pee everywhere that way. Imagine you driving to pumpkin pie. That helps nobody. What an idiot. What a moron. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. Please no. Please. Please no. Chet, the beer makes it hard for Matt to see the road. Do you want him to crash? Stop him. Oh, why? No. No. Because they're all sick. Whoa!
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 500, yes.
Let me get somewhere where I can safely stop. Piece of shit. You fucking... What the fuck came off? What else came off? I thought I heard a couple of things come. I'm so close to fucking town. I'm so close to town. Does anyone live in Montana? I could have sworn that Montana actually has a PSA campaign that begs people not to take a 12-pack in the car with them when they travel between towns. Maybe in the 80s? That was a tactical moose. Hey, is the car still going? You know what? That's fine. I don't care. Wait, I can tell if I just look at the engine. Yep, it's still going. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where the fuck are the bolts? There they are. Oh my god, it's so fucked up. Chat, what's wrong with you? Howdy, 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 televisor. How's it going? How do... Put triangles out. I don't have any. I have one. I'm not gonna do it because nobody cares. Okay, I think that's fine. Hazard, yeah. Triangle, yeah. Securely bolted onto the, yeah, something. Some of them you don't even really, it's not exactly obvious what the bolt is holding on, but it is holding two things in there somewhere. Stop making me drink beer! Ah! Sorry, chat, that was uncalled for. Yes, pure willpower. That's how I'm getting into town. Oh no! Chet, it's been 8 hours! And I'm not, again, I am once again not gonna fucking register the car today! I wonder why! Go with God, man. I'm about to go to heaven. Are you rally ready now? I'm ready to rally my ass into the bathroom where I can sit and cry. Okay, chat. Well, is the engine still going? No. Car looks good. Uh-huh. Yep, car looks great. Thank you for all the help. Now, I have to do this at the end of every day so I don't make big mistakes. No more. I'm not getting the car registered. I'm not. I had to stop right now. I would hit that with a moose. Anyway, chat, we have to raid somebody. Because I have been streaming for 8 hours. That's right, 8. So, who do we raid? There really should be a cirrhosis meter in this game. There really should be. There really absolutely should be. I know who to fucking raid. I'm gonna raid Wally. I'm raiding Wally. I'm raiding Wally. I know it was a success registration run today, but there have been successes. I know. It's just one more day of not being able to register is rough. Chat! While the raid gets together, thank you, you too, Dose. I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I say this every night, every day because it's true. Thank you so much for what? Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We have so much fun when you guys come hang out. And now, get hyped for Wally, the possibilities. And I will see you on Wednesday, chat. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.